It's just the opening and closing.
I don't lose.
Hi guys, hello. Welcome in.
win.
I know you weren't expecting
I
Tony
win.
at this
That's
hour,
my
but anyway,
job.
okay?
That's what I
No,
do.
don't touch me. Don't touch me. Bro, I was playing. Bro, it was a joke. Bro, I was just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, how do I... No? Ooh. Where? I thought there was a way around here. Hold on, hold on. There's a... There it is. There's the door. This pod is so angry. That's the angriest pod. Dude, you're pod. You're supposed to be chill. This makes no sense.
Kind of wind down for the night for sure. I do love the Martian. Oh! But that... Why is it so big though, dude? That phrasing. Context.
Tank me not like this. We were connecting. We were bonding. I was gonna take you to the park. Why don't you like the park? Oh. And we will stand around together. Friendships last forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. So see what had happened was I went there, right? And then I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. Here, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction. And then I almost died.
Oh, I love those piercings. Ooh, I love your piercings. You should sit with us for the rest of the week. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
Celestial sin. Unintelligible noises.
But no, he's saying under the city.
Under the city.
Under the city. Where it is deader, things are so redder. Keep it away from me.
Okay. Yo, is that dude just drinking on the... Yeah, they are. Cool. What the...
Next stop,
What the...
Ellison.
What the shit was... Did we just go through another train? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, yo, Cowboy, did you see that? Am I... Making my way downtown, running fast, on horseback, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and I wonder if I could fall into the sky. I see that he just died, and I travel 1,000 miles just to see you tonight.
Ooh, I'm Regina. I was voted most likely to succeed in high school. Do you understand?
Okay, Dean. Okay, I see what kind of Thursday it is, sir. Okay, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Look at the size of that bush. I mean, wait, hold on, wait. That's the context of... I was referring to the helmet, hair, bush thing. That escalated quickly. Why do I hear combat? Hello? What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot his thruster. Oh, you didn't... Oh! The physics! Oh! Yeet! Oh no, not another. The moistening? What? It just says, sounds like a dirty Stephen King parody. Now that's the Netflix series I want. From the makers of The Shining comes, wink wink nudge nudge, the moistening. It's wild. Jason Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Don't go, Jason Waterfalls. You know, you love boobs and you love potatoes. Now we have tater tatas. Exactly. It's the best of everything.
Steamhead Stoney asked me, does Jason games make you blush? Is that why you're so mean to Jason
okay,
games?
Stony. You know what's gonna
Honey,
happen.
Me being mean to Jason games has absolutely nothing to do with me blushing.
Okay.
I mean, why would I blush over someone who's just playing some stupid game? It's not like
Stupid.
they're actually doing something impressive or anything.
Savage.
Hey, if you think watching them play Fallout 4 is the height of excitement,
Oh my God.
then good for you, I guess. That's like so fetch. Dot eye roll.
Dot eye roll. They're so mean. Have it your way. Have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce, special orders, donuts, and us. All we ask is that you let us star-filled your way. Wait, did you manage to sneak past them? Look at him! Look at his little sneak. I can't whip your slowly sneak. I need a... I wasn't expecting him to walk slowly. Sorry, I'm fine. I need a second. Oh my gosh. So if you ever wondered, how does a crocodile sneak? That little slow motion? I wasn't expecting. Oh, okay. Y'all are just, Skyrim's a very dangerous place, you know? Oh shit! Okay, right, sorry. Who did it? Who did that? What? You started it, bro. Oh shit! It was a one shot! Bro, when did this become Elden Ring? When did... That happened so fast. I wasn't... Wow, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Here, do you like shoutouts on Twitch? Here, have one. So good. Oh, gimme. I want the shiny. Gimme. Let me... Oh, I wanna... No. Hold on. Look. Oh. Gimo, let me have it. Oh. I don't know how this will work on you, but I just want to try it out. Oh, that was a poor decision. Woo! Poor decision. Oh, he's so angry. No, stop it. Are you gonna collision me through the door? Yes, you are. I'm ready. Second I load in, I'm running and I'm aiming.
Of course, Jason would forget he has pineapples in his inventory, as we see.
Pineapple. I want to throw a pineapple. Please get injured. Get injured. Damn it. Crit. There we go. That's what I like to see. Much better. Get to partake. Mimic! No! I wasn't ready! Wait! I forgot he showed up right in front of us and I already pressed the button! Say hello to the best weapon in the game. New ability! I love it. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. I really love our new sword. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need a nap. I've been really wanting more sleep for all my life. I need it. Now, Martin! Will that work? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. You know I like my girls a little bit open. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But you drove me home. Let's make a baby. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I'm gonna be sneaky. Gonna boot you in the butt right now. Bap.
I'm gonna jingle your bells.
Uh-huh. Oh! Hello. Hi. Hey, you see me? You see me? What the hell was... What was that? What was that? I can't. What? Why did...
Siran Takuhi has joined the Pineapple Patch.
That was so much hype so fast. So much that I just start with the tongue because I mean, hey, if you sub to me, you get a gift. Wait, what? No, no. Wait, no. What's the verbiage? The whole sub dumps. No, when you sub to me, you get a reward. Is that how it goes? I don't live in that world. I don't know how that goes. That'd be so fucking awkward. No, I mean I won't, but I mean on stream probably not. I don't know. I'm just saying your boy knows how to get intense and aggressive when it has to happen. Why are we even starting with this? Tack, you see what you did. Let me get comfortable. Let me get back in my blanket. How do I start this normally? Oh yeah, right. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Happy Sunday. Happy weekend. We're back with Skyrim. Maybe a little bit of questionable decisions later. Maybe with the other game we were playing yesterday, Schedule 1. I had fun with it. I don't know if other people were digging it because it got pretty quiet when I was playing that. I know people were just vibing to the music. We played a lot of music regarding like, you know, the 0420 and stuff like that. I find it oddly addicting. The game Schedule 1, I think it's called. So we might switch halfway through, or I might continue with Skyrim. We'll see. We'll feel it. We'll play it, as it were. Yes, and go do your alert tag. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch. The fruit basket would not be the same with our dearest, the cutest of patooties, the Serana Snackaway. Thank you so much, Duder. I hope grading's going well. I forgot you work Sundays, like to catch up on stuff before the week. Love you too. No, you, damn it. That's aggressive. Sorry. Howdy, Sporky. Howdy, Duder. Happy Sunday. How's you? How's Outer Wilds going? How are you liking that? I never played Outer Wilds before. My brain always confuses the Outer Wilds with the Outer Worlds. And I know those aren't the same thing. Not even anywhere near the same category of game, right? But I've heard of it. Outer Wilds is weird. So it's the Outer Weirds, really. Interesting. And I'm very bad at it. Me in a nutshell. Me in a pineapple shell. I'm bad at every game I play, dude. At least if you compare yourself to people on the internet, you're like, dude, I just suck at everything. But I have a good time. Aggressive affection, this is true. Like when you hug someone so hard, they do this like, you know, they make that noise as in, bro, what? I kind of need, I need oxygen. Oh, sorry, my bad. You know, when I love hard. Pause. You know what I mean? Do we? I don't. Tack, the game looks really good. Is it worth getting? Tack, I found it strangely addicting. If you want to check out the VOD yesterday, or either on YouTube or whatever, I was really into it very quickly. It felt like I was living out my Jesse Plinkman / I am the one who knocks Breaking Bad fantasies all in one game. But you really just start from the bottom, and you set it up yourself. You start dealing, you start creating your items, and then you eventually delegate, like, you know, an actual small business and have them, I don't know, you do the growing, I'll do the deliveries, you do this, you know, you start hiring, you start making money, you start delegating, and they get a cut. And I was playing it last night when I couldn't sleep for at least 3 more hours yesterday. I was playing way after stream. Yeah. After I was done with work and I had some din. I was like, I'm ready to wind down and get some sleep. And then it was like, my body's like, the fuck you are. I was like, I'm going to get some sleep. And he's like, yeah, that's cute that you think you're going to do that. You're not going to do that. I'm like, all right. So I just got on more Schedule 1 and played a little bit offline. I'm really strangely addicted to it. It's only $20. And I've already got my money's worth out of that game, dude. I've already gotten it. And I want to play more of it. So like, we'll see if halfway through, if I'm still feeling the need. And if people are down to like actually hang around and watch it, we'll do it. Or we'll just stick to the Skyrim. Because there's goals I have in Skyrim to do. Hopefully that we can wrap up before South by midnight. That's dropping Tuesday. We're gonna play it on Thursday, but it's dropping Tuesday, so I want to get it all set up. As I really want to play that, as it looks right up my alley. A dodge mechanic, fantasy, mythical, folklore set in the deep American South, and that's where I'm around. So I'm curious. Maybe the Kukui will show up in that game. Who knows? Maybe the Chupacabra. La Llorona. I'm kidding. They may not have all those. But you know what I mean. You know, swampy Louisiana, whatever stuff. We'll find out. Thank you for the alert type. Sporky, I'm very bad at flying. I feel that. I'm usually bad at stuff I do. Okay, enough low fight. Let's go to the game. Oh. Switching the vibe. Yeah. It's time to be fantasy as fuck, dude. Alright. I'm ready. Did you just invoke the Weeping Woman? No, I didn't. I just said that. Wait, Sporky, is that the lore? That if I say their name, I invoke them? Is it like Candyman and you say it 3 times in the mirror and you're fucked? Did I just do that? I legit don't know the lore. We're probably going to look up the lore. Where we last left off, we were, aside from rizzing Serana very, very badly. because I'm not good at that. I don't know how to talk to people. I just treat them like they're not attractive, right? I don't say they're ugly or anything. I just talk to them like they're not, you know, like I'm not into them or whatever. Like, we'll use Serana as an example. Yeah, they're a hottie, right? Let me look at them. Just look at them, right? So when I talk to them like they're Caden. Yeah, he's a good-looking man, but I'm not trying to get all up on that, right? So I'm just like, hey, how are you? Good to meet you. You're like, oh, hey, you could come to this coffee spot. Yeah, I'm essentially talking to Caden in the way I would talk to Serana or Katana. I treat him like a friend, and for some reason that works. And I'm like, I'm not intentionally trying to pick up somebody. I don't know. That's my Rizz, I guess. I don't know that I'm not over the top. I'm not throwing out a one-liner like, oh, did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Her. I don't do any of that. I'm just like, I just treat him like a human being, and apparently that's enough. And then all you do is like ask him at the end, like, hey, can I get your Insta? Can I get your number? Maybe we can meet up. We can grab some lunch, do some din-din, something like that. Yo, keep it chill. Keep it chill. And it works, I guess. But also, it doesn't take a lot nowadays, right? Especially when we live in the day and age where in-person meetups is getting rarer and rarer, and it's all about the Instagram DMs. So showing up in person and you know, talking in person already puts you ahead of the game. I'm just saying, before it was harder to hit your shots that you took, right? Because you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, by the way. So take a couple. So percentages were bad before, right? Then the internet came, and now people are, you know, allocating their shots digitally, meaning the in-person shots are more valuable now. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Because if you go digital shots as in hey in the DMs, that, what does that mean? Hey, okay. You know, like, what do they do with that, right? But in person, since that's rarer to happen, and you know, fewer people are willing to do that, those shots are going to hit more than the digital. Is if you are picking up what I mean by that. Sparky, that's what I've heard. I don't know. We should look it up. Hold on. Let's tangent. I don't know how we got in the conversation. Yo, what up, Tyrone? Sporky, or any mods here. Want to do a favor and do the shouty for Call on Tyrone. Hold on. La Llorona. How do you invoke? I don't want the FBI or the CIA to get after me, but I'm wondering because I mentioned the name, and apparently mentioning the name is a bad thing. But I'm like, that's just the name of the person. I don't think it's like Candyman. Don't you dare run from us, Tyrone. Damn it. No running in the hallway, especially with scissors. Sparky, they're the hot friend that you aren't flirting with because they get it from everyone else. I think so, right? It's because I'm not the one immediately hitting on them, like right from the get-go. For some reason, and I don't think it's a psychological thing. I just think they're like, oh, for once, this dude's not immediately trying to get in my pants. I'm like, no, I find you attractive and everything, but you know, I'm not trying to slap you over the head with it. You know what I mean? So, and then apparently that's refreshing, and therefore now they're interested. I don't know the psychology behind it. I don't pay attention to that. I just try not to be a creep. You know, really, that's my secret. If I just try not to be a creep, it's a success. You know. Yo, what up, Jackson? What up, dude? Oh, be sure to say hello to Nerdy for me and send him the energy because I know they were feeling sick over the last few days. I'm glad they're feeling better. How's Jackson? How you doing? The opening of this movie. Wait, there's a tangent. Hold on. No, they're what? 6 years. How the fuck did I not know this was a movie? Bruh. And it's from Shudder, is it? Well, this says 4 years ago. Is it from the same people from Shudder? That says Warner Brothers. Is Shudder from Warner Brothers? Well, one says The Curse of La Llorona, and the other one just says There's two movies, apparently. The Curse of La Llorona. And apparently I'm getting told that The King of Kings comes out in April. Okay. Wait, there's two. Wait, 2020, what? How many have come? Danny Trejo's in this. What? Oh, it was a Conjuring universe? Oh, you think it's The Curse of La Llorona then? Because Conjuring was really big. Like, well, I mean, it's still big. You know what I mean? But like, when they just started churning spinoff after spinoff, I think this might be it, right? Let me check it out. I'm curious. If y'all hate horror stuff, don't worry. We'll only watch this for a little bit. I haven't seen this.
I'm very sorry about.
I'm really big on the La Llorona folklore because I live in South Texas, and you know, Latinos. It's something we were told growing up that if we didn't behave, the weeping widow, La Llorona, would
are safe now.
Oh, hey, it's the person who played what was her name? Velma, in the Scooby-Doo movies. Also a brilliant actress, by the way. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome, Tyrone. How you doing, dude? How's Sunday treating you? We're getting ready to pop in Skyrim to finish up Dawnguard. I then want to go straight to the Dark Brotherhood. And then hopefully the Thieves Guild. We'll see how far we get today. You know me, ADHD. Well, James 1. Okay, Conjuring. This is it. The music's on. Oh, bro, hear me out. If I'm walking dead ass in the middle of the night, checking on the kiddo. I don't have a kid, but you know what I mean? And then a light behind me shuts off. Bro, I am picking up Junior, Baby Gaines, whoever that is. I am calling somebody. I don't know who. I am stepping foot outside of that household. Like, no. Just no. Because, guys, it's not going to get better from there. It's not. We've learned too much from movies. And real life, let's be honest. It all started when my lights started flickering. Oh. And it never ended up, and then I ended up a millionaire because I found the money. And no, it never ends that way. It's never a happy ending. Never. It's always somebody died. Somebody has the ick. My husband vomited uncontrollably. You never, no. Mind me, I'm hydrating. Oh, that's good. That's good water. Sporky says, Mr. Rat wasn't trying to get into my pants. That was such a shock. That's what I'm saying, right? It's so refreshing that the first meeting isn't, oh, is that a mirror in your pocket because I can see myself in your pants? Like, that's kind of common, right? If you're going to get approached in person, that's usually what you're going to see. So when you're not that, you're now something rare. Therefore, you have value. Therefore, oh, maybe I should talk to this guy for at least more than 2 minutes. I'm just saying. I was totally smitten with immediately see Sporky gets it. I don't know the psychology. I just know that's what works for me is don't be a creep. Don't be like everyone else. You know? Don't just try to get in the pants right away. Because that is off-putting. No matter how attractive you are, it is off-putting. It really is. It was a Conjuring Universe. Curse of La Llorona, that's the one. She was going to get you. I know it like, well, that's not Kukui. That's Llorona. But all right, let's keep watching. Sorry. She had me terrified as a child. They used these on me. El Kukui, which is essentially the Hispanic boogeyman. I was told that. The mirror. Yo. And then the door shuts. Yeah. When the light turned off behind you, that was your cue to pick up baby girl and just go out the window and be like, yeah, I'm not going in that house. Like, no. Now, I'm calling someone. Al Sharpton. I don't know. Who's, I don't know. The ASPCA or some kind of number of letters and tell them, hey, there's a Guguis in my house or, Chupacabra. No, Chupacabra is something else, but you know what I mean. Jackson, the light's a warning sign. Yeah, it never goes well after that. Never. It's never ended up being a happy ending. Sparky, I wanted him out of his pants so I could steal them. They were gorgeous. But he didn't act a creep, and it was April 1st. 15 years, yo, hype to Sporky and Mr. Rat. 15 years, and it all started with him not being a creep. And not immediately, trying to get in your pants. It's really that easy. Mr. Bubba Rap, last Hispanic horror movie I watched was El Espinazo del Diablo. Who made that one? Is there anybody of note in that? Did Danny Trejo come in that movie too? Apparently Danny Trejo came in another La Llorona movie. Although they do have some, Yo, I remember that dude from Breaking Bad. I like him. Also from Training Day, it's the same guy. Oh, bro, not the wind moving over his feet, bro. And then the kid falling behind her like he's weak or some shit. Oh no. It has no bounds. He's a good actor. He's a really good actor. So is she. I know we mainly know her for Velma, but she's been in a number of movies and TV shows after that. She's really great. Oh, dude. No, not the bathtub, bro. No, it's sacred. No. Ew.
Rinsing.
Ew. Dude, for those who don't know, the whole thing with La Llorona is her children drowned. I'll show you the lore. That's why this is crazy, because it involves drowning. It involves them drowning kids. That's the punishment, essentially. That's why I was like, no, not the bathtub, no. Dude, this looks super creepy and super, interesting. It doesn't look full-on horror, right? If anything, it's probably just going to be jump scares, but the rest of it will be interesting. But let me show you the lore. In Mexican folklore, there are no specific rituals or invocations to summon La Llorona, the weeping woman. But her story is often used to warn children, that's what I remember hearing as a kiddo, about staying away from bodies of water and wandering alone at night. The story. La Llorona is a ghost, a woman who drowned her own children and is now doomed to wander weeping for them. Why she's a cautionary figure. Her story is told to children to discourage them from going near water or wandering alone, as she is said to be a danger to them. Let me see. Story. Okay, here we go. Wait, is this, that's the legend. No, not the legend. I mean, like, folklore story? Folklore story. How did we get here? I don't know, but we're here now. And I'm fixated on it, and I can't let go. What up, Vixie? How are you? Yo, Bob, it was written by Del Toro? No, hombre, shut up. Hold on, what is the name of it again? El Espinazo del Diablo. Hold on. El Espinazo del Diablo. We're gonna bring that up. I'm gonna see if we can find a trailer, too. Ooh, The Devil's Backbone. Okay, quick, hold on. I mean, let me... Before I tangent and I diverge on more stuff. Sworky, there's a reason I don't like swimming where I can see the bottom and I don't know the lore. Yeah, y'all about to. Jackson, similar to Conjuring, it was just tension and jump scares. Okay, that's not too bad. I find suspense and the creep factor that, like, where it just keeps you, like, at the edge, right? And you're just, like, panicking the entire time, but nothing's happening. That gets me. Those kind of movies where it's all about the anxiety. Yeah, those get me. Vixie, y'all braver than I am. I don't watch any horror movies. I watch a few if they look like that, where the most you're going to get is, boo, that. And I'm like, okay, that's whatever. It's there for a second and it goes away, right? But escalating tension that doesn't drop, that gets me because I'm like, can my heart take this? I don't know. Oh, that's aggressive. Oh, hi, Badger. I promise we're going to play games, I promise. That's, okay, wow, that's just out of pocket. Speaking of out of pocket, let me pull this out of my pocket. Hot pocket. Thanks to Badger, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you were not satisfied with the tongue after 15 minutes, what? Yeah, it's a performance thing. I don't know. Let me start my timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, I greet thee. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna stop doing that. Blah, blah, blah. La Llorona. I'm gonna stop saying that. The story, the legend varies, but the core narrative involves a woman, often portrayed as a beautiful woman who, after being abandoned or betrayed by her lover, of course, it all comes down to a lover, drowns her children in a river or lake. I could go for it. Lengua taco. That's basically what's happening right now. The haunting afterward. Damn, it's spooky. She is cursed to wander eternally. I couldn't keep a straight face after saying. La lengua taco. Like, are you not seeing the correlation? Afterwards, she is cursed to wander eternally. Lengua is tongue in Spanish, by the way. Her cries echoing near bodies of water, searching for her children. Interpretations, popular culture. La Llorona has appeared in films, books. The legend has been interpreted in various ways, including as a metaphor for the loss of indigenous culture during the Spanish conquest, a warning to women about choosing their lovers carefully, or a representation of the pain of motherhood and abandonment. But that's basically it. Is that, that's where the lore came from, and now the whole story, at least to modern day, is, if kids don't behave, or if, they don't wander out at night, if they stay away from bodies of water, then La Llorona won't get you and drown you. That's what they do. They get you and drown you. And that apparently they're saying you can hear their weeping in the distance before they come and get you. It was a hell of a way to keep us kids in line, I'll tell you that much. I never was alone near a body of water, swimming pool included, unless there was someone with me because of La Llorona growing up. I haven't seen this trailer. Let me see. Can we go to YouTube and check it out? I want to see this too, because they were mentioning it's directed by Guillermo del Toro. This was back in 01? Really? The Devil's Backbone? Is this it? Wait, hold on. Let me look. Yeah, I said El Esperanza del Diablo. Yeah, that's it. The Devil's Backbone. Okay, I was just double checking. My bad. Let me go here. Pause it. Oh, it's from Sony Pictures. Okay, let me pause it while I catch up more on conversation. Badger says, I've been away on vacation for 2 weeks. I need my tongue fixed. Wow, you've been without 2 weeks. 2 weeks. How are you not climbing up the walls right now, my dude? I'm sending you all that we have. Jackson, it's like Bloody Mary. Stop saying that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I freaking people? I'm not going to sleep tonight, am I? Did I do this to myself? Oh, what does it say? An elegant scare picture with elements of Night of the Hunter and Los Olvidados. Elvis Mitchell, The New York Times. One of the absolute best movies you'll see this year by Ancient Cool News. Go on. I haven't seen this before, but it was brought up just now. I'm curious. Augustine and Pedro Almodovar. Okay. What is it? So this is from 01, apparently. It already starts with an orphanage. Already it's creepy, bro. I don't know what is it about horror movies and orphans and orphanages. Already I'm on edge. Holy shit. Jeez. That's already terrifying, bro. Well, that's a ghost. But that's already terrifying, bro. Middle of a war, and one of the bombs drops smack dab in an orphanage, and you just see it falling. Dude, I would not. There's nothing you could do. You just stare at it like William Dafoe did in that one movie where he's staring at the sky and like, it's happening. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. You just look at the bomb falling like Jabaited the emote, right? Badger, trust me. After 2 weeks in Japan, I'm climbing up the wall. It's good to see you, Badger. How was Japan? If you have any details to share, did you put pictures in your Discord? Sporky says, not going to be taking a bath, that's for sure. It's going to be showers only. I only shower. I don't do baths. I don't do baths. I don't. Not that I'm scared. Shut up, Jason. You're totally scared. No. I find a full bath is like, I don't know. I don't feel as clean as I do with the shower than with the bath, right? I feel like I'm just a human beef stew when it comes to a bath, and then I'm not really getting as clean as I want to. I don't know. It's an internal mind thing. I don't know. Bubble wrap. There was some other Hispanic movie about an old clock and vampires. Trying to remember the name. This one's creepy as fuck. It's already already the bomb falling, and you just see that slow motion and the kid's view of it. That right there, it just hit. It really hit. Jackson, ain't it cool news? Sounds so fake. I know. Sporky, baths are for muscle soak. Showers are for cleaning. Yeah. I should soak more. I really should. I don't do it enough. I don't get massages enough. Stretching. That's my my thing I gotta work on as far as my overall health goes. We all fall short somewhere, and it's it's something we work on, something to aim for. I gotta do that. Okay, well, who are these people? Are they in the orphanage? Are they staff? But beware of what? Oh, yo, weird drawings from kids, and then this. Some secrets. Oh, some secrets are better left alone. All right. Wait, yo, the little crystal-y environment thingy, that was weird. I wonder what starts happening. Because a bomb dropped, but it didn't go off. But maybe it was just an omen of worse things to come. Obviously, an explosion. That's Michael Bay as fuck. Oh, the little creepy kid walking. Oh? Oh, and then the ghostly apparition's able to interact with the world. It's kind of like ghosts, but they're not Swayze. And they're banging on the door? Oh, dude, that must be so creepy, bro. That must be so creepy. Ew, looking through the keyhole and the little eye thingy and the knocking on the door. Bro, I can't. The knocking on the door, that's creepy. To me, that's creepy. No, that reminds me of, hold on, the Sixth Sense door. See, hold on. I'm going to say locked in. Seeing Jason, don't do it. Look, just for a little bit. I promise. I'm going to try not to scare everybody, okay? I'm going to try. This one? Pause it. So what happened was a couple of bullies, right? They throw Cole in a closet because he thinks there's something in there. And then they do it. And the noises he was making, by the way, can we just say, Haley Joel, young Cole in The Sixth Sense, my gosh, what a performance. Like, wait till you hear it. Like, you hear his yells and you're like, dude, I fucking believe him. Like, I believe him. Listen. He thought there was something in the closet. He could feel it. And now they locked him in. Listen to him. Wait. Like, the way he was just yelling and freaking out. And then, of course, his mom heard it, so she goes and checks it out. And she's like, what the hell's going on up here? And then the kiddos are there. You still hear him. Look, you still hear him. And look, they're freaking out. Because they're like, bro, he sounds like he's getting murdered in there. Listen to him. Like, the way he's crying, my God, that is heart-wrenching, bro. Also, great performance by his mom, too. She's a hell of an actress herself, also. Yeah, Haley Joel, like, my gosh, so good. And I see a pineapple cloud. Dub D, you're supposed to tell us the size of your hard drive. Will you? Hold on, while I play the right song for this. Hold on. Okay, Dub D, go ahead and tell us. How big is your solid state drive? Apparently it's 100K. Sporky 12. My goodness, Sporky's a big boy. Wow. Like, damn. Damn, how do you walk with that? It must be impossible for you to find jeans, Sporky. Like, really. You just wear sweatpants permanently, because, like, I mean, damn. Badger. Oh, you just got out of the swimming pool. Okay, Badger, we're twinning. We're twinning today. It's cold here. It's fine. Thank you, Dub D, for spending 100,000 pineapple produce points, because we love alliteration here. So now we play a little bit of Marvin, because, I mean, homie just whipped it out in front of everybody. He's like, yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's 100. Yeah, that's not just a number of digits. That's 6 of them, my dudes. That's 5 zeros behind that 1. That's how big their solid state drive is. Thank you, Dub D. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Badger says, I will say too that I managed to visit the cherry blossom trees. Dude, you got pictures, right? You're going to be going through those, put them in your Discord. Okay, cool. The sights and cultural experience was a blast. So Badger went to Japan, right? You also lost 15 pounds while there. I bet you did, right? Because their meals, they're so, there's the word calorically dense, right? Meaning there's a lot of calories. They're the opposite. They're calorically lean by nature. Like the way they eat. Like, yeah. I'm not surprised. You walking around a lot and essentially eating less but not realizing you were eating less. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Dude, GG on dropping 15 pounds out of nowhere. That's amazing. How do you feel? And everybody's with the PP right now. I haven't checked mine. Hold on. Let me look down and check mine. Hold on. Really, Jason, live on stream? Look. Y'all can look too. Here. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I don't, you know, that's gonna hurt somebody though. That's gonna hurt someone. Let's be real. Let's be real. Have you pulled out a measuring stick and looked how long that is? Like, someone's going to the hospital. Dubdy says, by the way, when I was driving back from the Steel City Con, I had a brainstorm about a thing. Oh, go on. I'm all ears. All right, let me lower it down. That's funny. Let's get it on. Okay, thank you, Marvin. We love you. Appreciate you. Never forget. All right, back to the game. Jackson. So I'm gonna submit that for Jackson's theme song, whenever he goes somewhere and he has like a, you know, somebody playing a radio, like a boombox overhead, like as his intro music, that it be Hakuna Matata, because Jackson has a warthog in his pants. All right, what were we doing? We're going here. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Jackson has a hog. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. That is not the parody we were looking for. No, it wasn't. Are we ready to go for this? Are we ready? How do I change point of view again? That's how I do it. This is us. Abigail Whistler, aka Whistler's daughter, Jessica Biel. Finally ready to finish up Dawnguard. No, we're using bow and stuff. Dubdy says, no way, gonna be a surprise. Oh, you're gonna surprise me with the theme song? I'm down. Let me make a new save, actually. Because I got distracted half the time. Badger, honestly, I feel great. I was planning to start come back in shape, but the weather's warm again, so it's a great way to start. It really is. Now that the weather's warm, I found that's when I'm at my peak of feeling the motivation to move more, do more than just, you know, go into an indoor air-conditioned facility, aka a gym, and just move weight around. Like, I find the, you know, the inspiration, the want. Like hiking, doing stuff outdoors. I mean, fun fact, you can probably go to most, like, wood chopping companies, and they'll just let you chop some for free just because, you know, like, oh, free labor, yeah. So that's a workout. Or, you know, if you happen to have a tire that you don't use and it's in your backyard or something, and you have a sledgehammer, hey, you have a full body workout right there. There you go. So, you know, the outdoor stuff, the stuff that makes exercising fun instead of, you know, like, you know, a hamster on a treadmill or whatever. I don't mind it. You know, we do what we got to do when weather's awful, but I prefer that where it feels like I'm doing an activity and not just air quotes working out or exercising. Essentially exercising without feeling like I'm exercising. I like that. Like swimming. Swimming's exercise, but it doesn't feel like exercise because it's fun. Dancing. Zumba's great for those who love that. I do like lifting weights though, because I feel that makes me feel better overall. Plus it helps. It sustains the engine and stuff. Jackson, it is now. That is your theme song. It's now Hakuna Matata because of the hog in your pants. Dub D, may I ask how Japan helps with weight loss? Oh, Badger, he went to Japan and he was mentioning how he ate local food only, right? And in Japan, the commute, the travel, Uber, while it may be a thing, essentially it's more cost effective and apparently more efficient for you to just walk to and from terminals, wherever you're going. So a lot of walking will happen, especially if you're in a very busy commercial area of Japan. So already you're moving more. Already you're probably going to drop some pounds. And include the fact that he's eating local food, which in its nature in Japan, they're not like America. Like the way they make their food, the way they load up their calories in foods, it's not the same. That's why they call it the standard American diet and not the standard Japanese diet, because over there, a lot of their foods are the opposite of calorie dense. They're more calorie lean is the best way I can put it. What's the opposite of dense? Dense. Light? No. Tangent. Hold on. I'm going to go to the internet and find out. There's an opposite word of dense. I'm trying to find it. I need a thesaurus. Opposite word of dense. Please help me, Google. Oh, I was right, dude. Light. Light was right. Bullshit. Thin. Calorie thin. No, calorie light. Yeah. Dense. Wait. Loose? Ew. Calorie loose food. Ew. 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 No, I hate that word. I don't like that word. Calorie airy. Spacious. No. These are just... I'm going to stick with calorie lean. Okay. I'm just going to say calorically smaller. Dense is such a big word. It's a thick word. Yeah. Anyway. So that... Moving more, you're now eating less, but you don't feel like you're eating less over in Japan with their food. Hey, you, come out. Bitch. Come on. You scared? You scared? I'm wasting all my stamina doing this. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, he doesn't want it. He don't want that smoke. He don't want that smoke. By the way, I gotta put the tongue away. Because the timer's up. I hope you enjoyed. I know I did too. What can I say? Your boy's a giver. Bubble wrap. I always thought this part of the story was creepy and sad about the snow elves. Yeah. It is a sad story, like what happened to the snow elves. Oh. Hi. Ooh. No, don't touch me, bro. No, no. Ew, ew, ew. He spit on me. Ew. Dude, stop, bro. Stop. Dude, stop. There we go. I see, I'm going for him. I'm playing in first person just because I feel like it right now. I kind of go back and forth. You trying to say you go both ways, Jason? I mean, I'm not saying it, but like, we're talking about the game. Where did my AoE arrows go, bro? I'm running out. Well, that's something. Yeah, I'm in a good tactical position, dude. They're body blocking them from me, so this is perfect. I could be like that one hunter in World of Warcraft who never gets in the fight and always is just pew-pewing on the outskirts of the PvP arena. That's me right now. That's me. It feels good to be like a hunter, you know what I mean? Got him. Serana, Hun, we're gonna need you to get back up, okay? Go get him, Caden. You got him. You got him. Where the hell did Katana go? She like yeeted on out of the fight, dude. She like yeeted on out of here. Caden, you got him? You're just blocking. Hit him! There you go, bud. There you go. You're doing great. You're doing great. Dude, he sounds like a demon. The hell? The mod that changes his voice, though, right? He sounds like a demon. I love it. Whoa, whoa. Shit. Oh, whoa. Bro, you are a demon! He's doing the La Llorona! He's doing it! Oh, shit, shit, shit. I gotta heal, bro. I gotta stop joking around. I gotta stop joking around. Heal, heal, heal. He's trying to do the Weeping Widow. No. Did you see that? He did the telepathy, and he's doing it again. This is really toxic. This is literally toxic. This is toxic masculinity. This is 100% what that is. Go, bro. Moving, angling. Getting behind my team. Letting my tank do the pulling. There we go. I'm a good little DPS. I'm a good DPS. I'm well behaved. I don't step in fire. No. Dude, am I even hitting him? Okay, there. Serana, don't die. Please don't die. You're doing so good. I know you're half dead. I don't have anything to heal you, though. Like, real talk, I don't. I'm just gonna hit him in the butt. Here we go. Okay. Serana, stay alive. I'm also gonna get all my arrows that fell. Are you doing it again? Ooh! Ooh! No. Hey, you can do that. I can do that, too. Hold on. Here, go get him, hot mommy. Go get him. Okay. Jason is by perspective. Wait, what? No, no, dude, I'm getting collision. No, no. Woo, 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 woo. Jeez, jeez, dude, his aggro is he's all up. He's trying to get up Main Street. No, no, get him. Okay, okay. Stop it with the. All right. That's hostile. Hold on. We need the hot mommy out here again. Hold on, here. Do it again, Lava Girl. Ooh, you dick. He keeps dropping the. He's gonna bring the whole thing down on all of us. Like, I don't like this. Got him. You take that headshot. Now you, where the hell is your hitbox? Wait. No. I wasn't ready, bro. I wasn't ready. No. Wait. Wait, where did Lava Girl go? Lava Girl, hello? You're not here. Okay, well, we need backup. Here. Go ahead. Do it. Go help. Burn him. Do the wombo combo. Do happy feet. Dude, his aggro. No. Lo siento, no puedo. No. Sorry, I'm reverting into like when I was a child and I kept saying just like no in Spanish whenever somebody was chasing me. Did anybody else get chased after like elementary school? They weren't gonna do anything, you know. It was just that was fun to do, and I was like, no, lo siento, no, I'm little, no. Okay, no. How about no? Okay, hold on. I got this, Caden. I'm gonna bring him to you, okay? I'm gonna bring him to you, so you can like do something, yeah. No. Woo. Okay. Hold on. Woo. Dude, his aggro is ridiculous. No. I'll bring him to you, hot mommy. Here. Woo. Okay. Shh. I'm technically poisoning an elemental, which makes no sense. Thank you, Skyrim. Get him. Woo. Okay. Yes. Woo. Don't. Yep. Are you not dead yet? How? Are you? Don't focus fire. Don't tunnel. Okay. I'm fine. You're fine. I'm fine. Everyone's fine. Dubdy says calorie loose sounds like the exit of food. That sounds like an entirely different supplement. You're right, Dubdy. You're right. Howdy, Nina. Howdy, Duder. Dubdy says first, third. He's all in. Wait, what? Bubble wrap. The opposite of calorie dense, nutrient dense food. Yeah, the opposite. Calorie loose apparently is the term, or calorie light. Anyway, yeah. So the Japanese, their food tends to be lighter on calories in its own nature. It's not on purpose. That's just the way they make it. It's like how Oreos are accidentally vegan. They didn't do it on purpose. It was just the cheapest way to make them. And now I can eat all the Oreos I want. Really? I mean, that's what I tell myself so I can sleep at night. WD says, I did get chased, though. I did not revert to Spanish. I reverted to Canadian. No. You hoser. Sorry, is that... What does that mean, WD? I don't know how the Canada speaks go. All I had in my image was you, like, throwing a bucket of maple syrup their way and say, you hosers. You stop it, Your mother was a Mountie, I don't know. What are Canadian insults, W? I really don't know anything about the culture other than maple syrup, and like Mounties. Bounties? You know what I mean. Wait, I can't equip. Hoser work? What is a hoser, by the way? I've heard of the term. Is that really offensive? I have no idea, and I just said it. I should really use my filter more. I don't have one. It's in the shop. And they're never giving it back, so like, we're here now. Hold on. Are y'all ready for the best mommy moment in Skyrim? Are y'all ready? Y'all know, because once you see it, you know, it goes somewhere. Badger, what mod is it? Because I don't remember this fight being this intense. I'm not sure, dude. I think it's just the mix of what we're using is we're Falmer, do more damage, they're a little more tanky. Also, I'm level 15 and I'm doing the Dongar DLC and everything's like level 40. So I really should not. You know how they say in Mean Girls, you don't even go here. That's Skyrim yelling this to me this entire time. It really is. So it's a good time. It's a damn good time. What up, Hex and Beast? Happy Sunday. Hold on, I'm gonna get a song queued up for this. Hold on. Because it's the best mommy moment in Skyrim when it comes to Serana. Okay, I'm ready for it. Hold on, let me queue it up. Okay, pause that. Okay. I'm ready for it. All right, y'all ready? I'm ready. Let's just enjoy and watch in awe. Hoser works. Take off, you hoser. It's not how it sounds. Nina says the fight is rather easy for stealth archer. It is. You just, go sneaky and then you're invisible and then you get sneak attacks every time. I'm not a sneak archer though. I'm working on it. We're doing Dark Brotherhood after we wrap this one up. Because we got to get this guy gone, right? And then we go to the castle. And then it's the Harkon fight. So I'm going to need to load up on a lot of stuff for that. We should be okay. If we can handle him, we could probably handle Harkon okay. Although our mods may make vampires way more powerful. We'll see. We're going to find out. And then after that, Dark Brotherhood. She's my future third ex-wife. You see what I mean? I always say that. It's like, oh, I'm ready for her to ruin my life. You're like, Jason, why can't it end up on a happy note? I don't know. I'm jaded by the internet and movies that are too real and shit. Cicero, Shiny, clinky gold. Nina, can you outdamage Harkon's heal? Ooh. Yeah. Well, we're gonna get Ario's bow. And I'm an archer, so like that should help. Well, here's the thing is when he does his little mid-fight, he does it like 3 to 4 times depending on the mods you're using. As long as you have Ario's bow equipped, and I'm just going to use that as my weapon. And then you shoot his bubble, he'll stop healing, and then, you're able to whittle him down. We could do it. I believe in us. There it is. There it is. Tell me how hot that is. No, somebody else queued it. It's fine. Badger was right, though. Badger was right. He knew where this was going. That's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to do. Well played, Badger. I was literally about to do that. Look, I had the song ready. Listen. I literally had it ready. Literally. That's so funny. You see, great minds. See, y'all recognize, how hot Serana is. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. Now, if we take him down, as long as we take him down, this won't be a problem. Because the Atronach will go away, and that's all we want. Yeah, poison. Unload all of it. All of it. There you go. That's all I got. That's literally all I got. Okay, hold on. Let's get some Magicka. Let's get the Hot Mommy out here. Here we go. There we go. Let's get some flame damage out there. And then I don't have any of that. Let me get this weapon. It's all about planning, dude. It's all about planning. Dude, if I use that mod that didn't pause our game with menus, I would not be this far in the game. I'm so convinced of that. I am so convinced. Yeah, let's load it up. All right, I'm ready. Woo, woo, woo. No. We got to go after him. I'm going to go here. I'm going to get an angle. Here, let me get an angle on him. I have no arrows. Hello, game? There's no way I'm out of arrows, bro. Dude. Look. Bro, this is. Dude, I have no arrows. I have no arrows. That's a. I'm gonna have to spend so much gold on arrows. Okay, well, I have bolts. Do I have enough though? Caden, don't die, please. Okay, that hurt him. Here. Oh, he's turning on me. Woo. We gotta blow them out of the water. Here, take some foos. There you go. Yeah, that's good for you. Yeah, you like that. You like that. Poison spray. Whoop. There you go. Eat it. No. Is the Hot Mommy still out? Okay, they're still out. They're still doing damage. This is good. No. Watch. There we go. Stack it up, baby. Stack up that poison. Nom. Woo! Okay. We're doing great, dudes. We're doing great. Speaking of poison, we need more. Dude, if he looks at me in the wrong way, like I'm dead. If he breathes in my direction, it's a GG. Does homie have a dodge? You cheater! Dude, he's looking at me. Dude, I'm taking so much damage, bro. Did you see how hard he hit? Bro. Oh, the Atronach's looking at me. No, guys, please get up. No. Dude, this is where it all goes badly. I'm gonna go with Ethereal. Hold on. To like protect myself in some way. And I also need Magicka. This is going so badly. Nina, you know how there's always a boss that never killed you? This guy never killed me, and I've been playing since I was literally a child. I've died a few times. Just a little bit. Yo, what up, Minnie? How are you, dude? Happy Sunday. I'm trying not to die, bro. Stay alive, Kitana. Woo! Ooh! Oh, he's so frosty, bro. Dude, he hits so hard, dude. Bro. Oh, hold on. We need line of sight. We need line of sight. Hold on. We need the hot mommy again. Hold on. Hot mommy, here. Go help, please. There you go. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. We love you. We appreciate you and your hotness. Wait, who the hell are you? Who is that? Okay, come on. Poison. Unload. Happy feet. Wombi combo. I'm out of stuff. Why did I click the prayer button? Maybe because I should be praying right now. Wait, did you just disappear? Hello? Oh. Okay, I have no arrows. Hold on. So he's on his last leg. We got to get the kill shot. That kind of hurt. Him. Yes! There it is. The last minute crit, baby. Whew. Hello? Bikinis on top. Hello.
Boy Meets Mini as rated with DS viewers.
Boy Meets Mini. Welcome in, Boy Meets Mini. Mini raid, turn left. Critical rating. Some fries, mother. That's aggressive. That's okay. We're used to it around here. What up, Mini? What up, duders? What up, raiders? Welcome in, duders. I'm Jason Gaines. I'm a pineapple on the internet. I'm a little cold, and it's because it's Skyrim, so I'm wrapped up in my blanket. I'm like a fruit burrito. No, not from McDonald's, because I mean they're okay, but you know. Like an empanada, basically, because I'm Latino. So I'm an empanada wrapped up in a little blue blanket, basically. Yeah. Howdy, everybody. Welcome in. If you're new here, if you like modded content like Skyrim, Fallout, Cyberpunk, Mass Effect, all modded, we play those. We have Dragon Age coming up eventually. And that's who we are right now. That's the character we're playing. Jessica Biel. Abigail Whistler. What was that? Nothing. Nothing? I didn't say nothing. What did you hear? Are you sure you didn't just hear yourself? Yeah, you did. But welcome in, duders. We're wrapping up the Dongar questline in modded Skyrim. If you want to know our mods, by the way, here, let me get the link up for you if y'all want them. It's a list we're using from the Wabbajack. A wonderful invention. Saves time for those of us who are, we're busy. We have a little free time, working full time and all that. When we like to play the game more than modded, which I used to mod more than I play. I'll be real. That was my life for a while. You can use that. You can use that tool. Great minds think alike. That was well played, Badger. Where you popped the music and so did I at the same time. It is a Serana mommy moment, like where she picks up the dude with her bare hands and just pops off, which is great. We need his loot though. We need his loot. I injected so many arrows. Steam arrows. Oh, yo, we got a Daedric. Dude. Wow, this was totally worth it, dude. We could use that for the Dark Brotherhood questline. And we got elven stuff. Yo, am I gonna look cuter than I look now? Probably not. Let's see. I like this look for us. I'm just saying, I like this look. But what does this snow elf stuff look like? How do we? I'm not feeling the helmet. I'm not feeling the helmet, however. You know what? Yes. I dig it. Is it more powerful than what we're wearing right now? Because we're wearing this. This is 75. What was the scale? Yeah, it's better. Yo, upgrades, dude. Wait, that's 27. What is this? That's 28. Okay, but no. Can I move though? Am I heavy? I'm 10 pounds overweight. Caden, you know what to do.
What do you need?
I need your backpack, my dude. You know the pack mule, the old pack mule. Your game looks so good. Thank you, Minnie. That's the mods we're using. If you just use the same list, your game will look just like mine. Depending if you use like different ini settings is what it might be called. No. I want to give you stuff here. No, I want to keep that. Here, you can have a. Do you want the dagger? No. What do I have that won't like cause you to use different items? Here, take my pelts. Why do I have a random piece of crab in my inventory? Why? Why did I pick this up? I know I say I'm a loot goblin. I thought it was better than this. All right, here, you can hold that. Okay, I know why I have dragon bone, because expensive, and I can sell that. Yeah, Sporky, that was a flex and a growl. No. Minnie, hopefully soon I can up smithing and make Redguard armor. Oh, what kind of Redguard armor do you have? I recall, man, what was it? It was an armor mod that came out maybe 2 to 3 years ago. It had like hints of silver and gold, right? Is that the one you're using? Ayudes! Bikinis on top. There's a torque for y'all. What up? We just got new armor, dudes.
Rated with 17 viewers.
Ayudas, no, but shut up, ¿qué pasa? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, duders. I'm a pineapple on the internet. More technically speaking, a Latin pineapple. A piña is how we say pineapple in Spanish. But I'm wrapped up in a blanket, so we're technically an empanada. Just, you know, pineapple fruit. Howdy, Ayudas. Howdy, Tack. Welcome back. What up, Zuters? Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all? How did ESO go? What did y'all get up to? We're playing Skyrim. I'm looking to wrap up the Dawnguard questline, and I want to go do the Dark Brotherhood. I've been itching from assassinations after playing Shadows for so long. It made me want to play more of We'll talk to these new characters who are lingering here because they're new. They're new. I don't know what mod's doing that. I want to see what that is. We're gonna check them out. What up, Lady Riot? Welcome in, dudes. Happy Sunday. So he was a vampire. He controlled them. Can we appreciate how Daddy Gelibor is? Look at that. Look at that specimen.
Inside, it brings
I mean, isn't that a snowy mountain y'all want to climb? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? They're like, oh, I want to go up that ski mountain. Mm-hmm.
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day.
I'm just saying, white-haired daddies, they're a thing. They're popular. I've seen, you know, the new Game of Thrones show, and everybody's all over Daemon. Like, I get it. The one dude, Legolas's dad in the Lord of the Rings, that guy, white hair. I get it. Like, I get it. I see it.
You risked everything.
Nina, Dark Brotherhood was expertly done. I can't wait. I'm eager to do the Dark Brotherhood. We gotta go through Serana's Papa first. We gotta take out Papa Vampire.
If you wish to learn more about
I don't know how well that's gonna go. We're gonna go with what we have. If we need to, like, you know, reload, get some equipment, then come back, I'm not above it. But I feel like we can do it now. I for sure need more arrows. I for sure need more arrows. All right, Oriole's bow. Hold on, who are y'all?
Need something?
Benares? Hi?
Hi there.
Guys! I could adopt Snow Wolf children! Okay, well... Okay, we still have priorities. Dark Brotherhood. But then after that, we gotta get a home to house all the orphans of Skyrim. You know, because we need to be not just the Dragonborn, but the Papa-born, apparently. Ayuda says, mostly I did some PvP, finally got a new special PvP mount. It's like a bear, but a regular old bear? Dude, is that part of the Jubilee event? Or like was it part of a PvP event, Ayuda? That's dope that you unlocked it, dude. I know you have to do a lot of PvP to get mounts. Malady, yes, but this guy's not my type. Oh, not your type? Thrandu hottie, but he's a platinum blonde. Ah, if y'all don't know who I'm referring to, let me show you what I mean. Let's tangent. Lord of the Rings, there he is. This guy. Come on. You see what I mean? People love this. Either platinum blonde or the straight white-haired daddies. Like, let me see. Game of Thrones. It's Daemon, right? Daemon? Yeah, this. No, that's how he spells his name. Yeah, this guy. The whole white hair thing going on, that dude. Like, look at that image. That's an image. I'm just saying I get it. That, actually, that right there. Yeah, that's the look. He's got the look. Is this him in armor? Oh, I forgot how the armor looked. Has anyone seen season 2 yet? I've only seen season 1. I enjoyed it. That's a hell of an image. I'm just saying. So, you know, Snow Elf. I get it. Geralt. Yep. The Witcher. Can we adopt you too? Their name's Guinevere. Oh, I can adopt 2 little kiddos. Okay, well, I have to save the world first. Okay, I know. I have to save the world first, but I promise, if I remember, I'll be honest. If I don't remember, I'll forget. We're gonna try to get y'all good home. Yeah, hi. They're so pleasant too, and they're so well behaved. Let's take the bow. Oh. I'm so glad y'all were so well behaved during that fight and y'all were just staying inside here. That was smart of them. Let's all stare at Henry Cavill. True. Speaking of Cavill, homie put a new post on Instagram where he was doing a little cookout with some ribs and food. Apparently, not only is Henry a good-looking duder, apparently he knows how to work that grill. I'm just saying that's also appealing. I think Henry Cavill needs to be nerfed. I'm just saying. No, I'm joking. Homie's overpowered, bro. Gamer. He loves books. He's an actor. He takes care of himself. Looks the way he looks. And he's a good cook, dude. That's toxic, bro. Yeah, I was scrolling through Instagram and I saw he made a post where he was cooking, and I was like, damn, and he knows how to cook too. Shit, that's hostile. Okay, Serana.
It's
Oh, we're in ads, Jitters. We'll be back shortly.
Still.
Candlemaker. I'll remind you if you don't remember. Wait, what happened? What happened? What did I forget, Candlemaker? Oh, about the kiddos. Yeah, if I remember, I'll try to remember it. We have to unlock adoption first. What do we do now?
I think we both know.
I'm gonna need more arrows. That's the first thing. I need a lot more arrows.
He'll keep chasing
Ayudis. He's trying to make a Warhammer series. I saw that. I hope they really let him do what he wants to do with it, because if anyone's gonna take good care of a TV show, I'm gonna compare it to the Fallout TV show that came out a year ago, if not more. The people who made it was one of the Nolans, like Christopher Nolan, Jonathan Nolan, them. They worked together on it. They actually like the Fallout IP. They've played the games. They care about the story. They care about, the source material. That's why the show came out so damn good. And I feel Cavill, much like he did with season 1 of Witcher, because he cared about it, and he's probably the reason it even became a show. If he wasn't tied to it, I don't think it would have gotten off the ground. It came out so good because he cared. He cared. And he's like been the biggest Warhammer stan, like his entirety of his career. Like he was always talking about how he used to build them as a kiddo and then played the games. He loves the IP. He loves it. He loves Warhammer more than he loves Witcher, without a doubt. That's his baby, Warhammer. I hope they let him have some control, as I feel he'll care about it, and I feel he'll craft a good story. He'll help put good production. He'll help with decisions that make sense. I really do. Like, it's just like having one of us who love an IP that have been following it for so many years, who knows everything about it, and they're like, hey, we want you to help us with this, and we're not gonna try to undermine you with a bunch of bullshit. They're like, okay, that's what we want, right? We want one of us to be in there to help. So hopefully that's something that happens. What do I have to do on the thing? Oh, we got to speak to Isran. Okay, so we got to go back to... Let me make a save. Did I make the save? We got to go back to the land of the living. Gelibor.
It's good to speak to you again.
I feel like longer hair would make him a little more attractive.
If there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask.
He does have a good voice on him. What can you tell me about the bow, though? I really do hope he's able to help with the Warhammer series, though. Malady, what's this dirty secret? What's wrong with him? Because Cavill being so OP, having all these wonderful qualities, there has to be something, right? Dude, what if that's just his toxic trait, is he's a nerd and he likes to video game a lot, and that's the, I've seen it on, the socials where some will like neg people who like video games as if it's a bad thing. Oh, you spend all your time playing video games. What are you for? Like, meanwhile, they're watching reality TV for the same amount of hours, and I'm like, we have our hobbies. I watch reality TV. I play video games. We like what we like. What's the problem? Nina says, I went on a tangent once looking up Sithis. I was shocked when I found out he isn't an Aedra. Wait, Sithis isn't one of the Aedra or Daedra? Go on. I've never heard of this. Go on. Badger says, that man is the king of nerds, and nobody can tell me otherwise. I agree. He's the nerd of the people. Like, if the nerds had a champion, I feel like Cavill is one of those. I feel like Cavill is the champion of the nerds, and I would totally throw my support his way to take on giants and shit. Mini, gaming's a lot less toxic than reality TV. That's what I'm saying, dude, because gaming, you're not bothering anyone. You're not taking it home with you in a sense, right? But, like, whenever you talk about it, usually it's mostly wholesome, right? Like, if you ever have like the water cooler talk at the office, a bunch of gamers at work, you're usually talking about something funny that happened. You're not talking about the child who was ranting on the comms and being a weirdo. Like, no, you're talking about, dude, I had this one moment, this happened, and then my friend came over here, and like, it's usually positive. Where in reality, oh, did you hear she cheated on him? That's positive, bro. That's positive. Although I'm Latino, right? So I get it. Chisme. The word chisme and the Latin connotation, like down here in the South, like gossip, backbiting, talking about, the cheese, the tea, whatever. So I get that, because we do that a lot whenever we get together. Oh, did you hear about Maria? Yeah, no, but she lost her job again. So sad. We'll do that, so you get used to it. But it's not really positive, right? But I get it. Like, when somebody tells me they have tea, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I will sit down, put my hands in front of me, like I took the picture back in preschool, when you took the school picture. That's me sitting down at the table like, you said you have tea. I'm here. I want to hear it. I won't talk about it, but I'll listen, bro. I'm not.
For the time being,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
here,
I like hearing about tea just as much as the next person.
trying to keep the sanctum free.
But it's not really a positive thing. Let's be real. It's not really a positive thing. But I can't help it, dude. I think it's in my blood. Nina says he's a primordial force, the living embodiment of the void. Okay, so Nina's talking about Sithis. It's not clear if he is stronger or weaker than the Daedric Prince, but it's hinted he is by some books. So because he's neither Aedra or Daedra, he might be in fact more powerful than either. Dude, that makes the Dark Brotherhood sound so much more cooler. How do I... No, we already know how to do that.
Farewell, friend.
Farewell.
The radiance of Auriel fill your heart with joy.
That's really cool, Nina. I didn't know about all that. Malady, I am so nosy. I love tea. I do too. I can't help it. I can't help it. I will say, I haven't gotten into reality TV in a minute. Is there anything good nowadays? Because it feels like it's the same recipe, you know? Take a couple, let's see what happens with this couple, and then introduce a temptation, and let's see what happens with the couple within temptation. Like Temptation Island, Love Island, 90 Day Fiancé. It feels like the same thing over and over again. Is there any of those worth watching? Is there anything nowadays, right now, that y'all find enjoyable? Because I used to love reality TV. I loved MTV's, oh man, when they all lived together in the house. The Real World. I loved that. Road Rules, I enjoyed that. I was into one season of The Bachelor. Don't judge me. I really liked, because of how out of pocket and chaotic it was, I really liked when VH1 was doing the dating shows with Flava Flav. Flava Flav's Flavor of Love. Bret Michaels' Rock of Love. And even the, oh man, what was it? When they brought a bunch of stars to live in a house together and do events. It's where, oh man, it's where Adrian Curry kind of showed up on my radar, because she was in love with one of the dudes who played Peter Brady on the Brady Bunch. What was the name of that house? Celebrity House or something like that? I don't know. It was on VH1. Anyway, I liked those. Those I was interested in. Because, you know, you just put people together and you kind of see what happens. So I'm there for that. Oh, let me zoom out. Malady. Oh, I hate reality TV. Other than, like, Say Yes to the Dress. I've never heard of Say Yes to the Dress. Oh, you prefer personal team, get you. Even if I don't know the person. Oh, my one friend at work, they did this. You don't know anything about him, but you want... Fact is stranger than fiction. That's all I can say. That's why my ears peak when someone says, oh, I got something to tell you about what happened. I'm like, oh, go on. Because I never know where it's going to go. And I've never really been disappointed when it comes to the tea or the chisme being shared by, like, my sister or my mother. They're like, oh, this happened. I'm like, oh, tell me. What happened? What happened? I want to know. Tell me. Tell me all about it. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Dubdy. Appreciate it, duder. I think this is the way we can get out of here, right? Pretty sure. I mean, there's light, so... Oh. 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 Aha. This is a really nice looking cave, though. Okay, so we just... Aha, look. Door. Found it. What was that one TV show that came out regarding brides? Not Bridezilla. Was it Bridezilla? Something like that. I enjoyed the one season of that. Just kind of peeking behind the veil in some who really just go... They just go wild, bro, when it comes to their wedding. Like, I get it. It's you know, they're hoping it's the, you know, the one wedding to rule all weddings that they never have to... Am I even hitting this thing? There we go. Serana! If you're not going to help... Zip! I'll put it away. Sorry. So I get why it's important. Is they're like, no, I'm only getting married once, so this needs to be perfect. And I'm like, I respect that. I do respect that. We go out this way. Okay. So let me see. Say Yes to the Dress, a show about brides looking for their perfect wedding dress at Kleinfeld's bridal store. Kleinfeld sounds... The name sounds expensive. Is it, like, very pricey and you get to see, like, the kind of extravagant dresses people get? I like stuff like that. Like when people shop for items and like there's all this detail that goes behind it, and then you see the finished product. I dig that actually. It's dramatized wedding dress shopping. Usually the mother of the fiance or maid of honor makes some sort of stink about the dress. See, this is, oh man. So, speaking not for Latinos as a whole, but I can only speak for what I've seen in weddings because I've attended many in my lifetime. Not my own, but like, you know, my sisters, my parents' remarriage, and then a bunch of friends and family, like all that. Whenever they bring their mom or their mother-in-law with them for decision-making portions, it never ends well because everybody thinks they know better. And so eventually somebody wins. And sadly, and I say on the bride's side of this, because it's their wedding, right? This is going to be their memory. They have to live with it, right? At least from what I saw, they tend to just let, you know, the mother-in-law have their way or the mom have their way, because they're like, they just want the arguing to stop. They're like, I have a headache. There's already so many decisions to make. You know what? Fine. What you want, we'll do that. But I'm going to have control of this over here instead. They're like, okay, deal. And now they're compromising and making deals when, like, well, it's fine to have some input. Like, it's their wedding, though.
Get some shelter. Wait out this rain.
You're right. We do. All right, we need to go to town, dude. We need to buy arrows. We got to buy so many arrows. Let's go to the docks. No. Let's go to the stables, actually. And then go to Solitude, buy a bunch of arrows, because we're low. We're low. And if we're going to take on Harkon, we need all the ammo in the world. Literally. Malady, it can get quite pricey. A lot of the budget brides are spending 1 to 2 budget for 2 grand. I can't imagine the really pricey ones.
Shouted him apart.
Oh, did he? Many of the dresses are 5 grand. I saw a bride pick a dress for 12. Jeez. I bet those are the popular episodes, to see someone really go all out with, like, you know, when the person asks, okay, what's your budget? And they said, what do you got? They're just like, what's your limit? What do you mean? You just throw a black card at them, like, that's what we're dealing with. Oh yeah. Let's wait till daytime. It's pretty late. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll wait till 7. Is the shops usually open up at 8 a.m. Skyrim time, as it were? That's pretty standard. You could always change that in settings if you prefer, like in NPC settings. There's mods for that, where they can be open and available at 5 a.m. or whatever. I bet those episodes with the very, very expensive ones are cool. I don't think, I don't know, if you flip it on its head and have a dude getting the very expensive tux and they make a show out of that, I don't think it'll be that interesting, right? Because, I mean, it's a tux, it's a coat, it's pants, it's a white shirt, maybe a cummerbund, and it's a tie, right? Where a wedding dress, you can really go so many different ways with it. There's so many different styles and fun to have. But also dudes in general, like, probably the same way, like, just to avoid argument, fine, give me that one. Oh, but do you want this one, or this one with this one? And do you want this one on top of this one? Bro, just give me the first one. Too many decisions. Just give me the first one. It's too much. Now, it's fun to watch him try this stuff on. Usually the brides are spending someone else's money. Oh. Is it? I think it's more, I don't know. I feel weird about spending someone else's money. Like, my own money, I have no issue, right? But when someone says, oh, hey, this is my treat, and we're going to the restaurant, I don't know why I feel weird about it. I know it's them, like, no, I got this. I just, you know, I want to buy you lunch today. And like, okay, cool. But I don't know, there's a weird feeling I have, because I've always paid my own way for anything I have, right? I know it's a nice thing, and I'll do that for others, but, like, it's always, like, kind of a weird feeling to me. So, like, all that to say, if someone, like, paid fully for the bill of, like, a wedding dress, like, man, you have to really be comfortable with just, like, okay, what's my budget? They're like, oh, whatever you want. And then you're like, okay, 20 grand later. Oh, hello.
Me from the streets.
Did they?
Can save you from your trials as well.
What were you doing on the streets, out of curiosity? What was your past? Bro, you're purple as fuck.
Look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends.
Yo, that's Creeper Talk 101. We're not doing that, bro. I'm an attractive Bosmer female, and we're not doing this, sir. No. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, are you not open? Why are you not open, Fletcher? Is nobody out and about yet? Huh. Nobody's out and about yet. That is poignant, though, that they tend to spend others. Oh, that's a cool looking. Is that a sheath? It's a sheath. Well, I'm waiting for the shops to open. Hello? Anybody? I'll wait an hour. Oh, I'm still early. Yeah, I'm still early. Okay, usually when that dude exits the door and goes to work. Look, he's already at work. Okay. Actually, do you have arrows first? Let me sell you some stuff. Let's do some trading, because we need arrows.
Seems there's no end to the needs of Imperials.
That's an attractive looking blacksmith. Look at that. Oh, what do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I sell first. What do I want to get rid of? I'm keeping this because I like it, and I think it'll be good as a weapon to use. Oh, wow, that was interesting. Sell that. That's already disenchanted. I'm going to keep that to disenchant. Keep that to disenchant. Okay. I'm gonna keep the crown for sentimental reasons. You can take this. I'm keeping this because we are gonna be doing some sneaking now. The health you can take. Nah. Stamina regen though. What am I wearing actually? Oh, the shouts. Nah, I'd rather have the shouts do more damage. Yeah, you can take the amulet of Debella. Alright, take that. What else can I sell you? Okay, you do that. There we go. I know Talon J wants Flawless Amethyst. I'm gonna stop tracking that. Can I stop tracking that? Because the game's gonna keep yelling at me every time I do that. Hold on. It's gonna yell at me anyway, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna yell at me anyway. Malady says, no, the brides, they say there's no budget. Usually are spoiled princesses and it's mom and dad's money. Oof. Or the fiance's money. Well, you know, the father of the bride, that whole, that was a tradition for a while. I think people are kind of changing it up as we go. But I remember that being a thing for a while, is that the father of the bride would usually pay for the wedding and everything included. At that point in time. Those people are finding out that their child, their partner is a gold digger. You learn a lot when you tell someone they can spend as much as they want, and then they really do it, and you're like, you really don't value money, do you? You're like, damn, it's like water to you. He looks like a strong, dependable man. See, look at him. Where did he go? Look, hardworking. He owns his own business. He's only mildly balding. He looks in shape.
How do I look while doing this?
Oh, what are you doing? You want me to check you out while you're skinning? You are so weird, Katana. You are so weird. I respect your weirdness. Wait, I forgot to buy arrows. You distracted me, Katana.
I got looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Nina, why is my HP 1385 out of 2000? Wait, what happened? What happened? Your HP 35 is out of 2000. What do you mean? Did you break it? What did you break? Do you have arrows, my dude? Yes, yes. Give me the Elven. Flaming, sure. Frost, yes. Give me. Gib. Gem. I don't know what it does. I don't know what this does. I'm just taking all of them. We need ammo, dude. We need ammo. We have 8 grand of gold. So let's take them all. Let's take them all. We need ammo. We need bolts for our crossbow. Alright. I still have AK to work with. Alright.
Keep safe. And always wear your armor.
Thank you for caring about your customer base, my dude. I appreciate you. You are totally hubby material. I'm just saying. Not that I'm saying Abigail's interested, but she might be. I don't know. Maybe we'll walk by him wearing the amulet, you know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
He has his own job. He has his own business. He looks stable. He seems to have a caring heart. I'm just saying he might be daddy as fuck.
Welcome, my friend.
Oh.
How may
I need some arrows to take down a dragon.
Why, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And will you also be needing the bow that shoots rainbows?
Ideally.
Or perhaps a quiver that dispenses beer?
Oh, bro, do you have that?
If you want arrows, we have them. But don't insult my intelligence.
So you don't have a quiver that shoots beer. I feel instantly sad.
What are you hunting? Never mind.
Nina, I'm damaged. Don't be damaged. Oh, in the upper right corner of your screen. Wait. Upper right corner? Oh, the HP, right. Did I not heal myself? I should heal myself. Sorry, I'll heal it. I'll heal it. I'll heal it. Ammo. Ammo. Versus ammo. Yes, steel. Oh, steam. Wait, what does steam do? Hold on. Steam-powered dwarven arrow with longer range speed. Deals 70. Dude, let's get them all. Let's get them all. We need all of it. Let's over-prepare. I'd rather have more than I need and not need it than need more and not have enough. If that makes any sense. Viking shield cup? Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, gimme. All of it. All the bolts. I am spending so much money, dude. But it's the Dongar. We're wrapping it up, and I'm going to use this anyway. Can I sell you anything, actually? What can I sell you, my dude? I can sell you arrows and daggers. That's really it. That's all I can sell you. Okay, thanks, my dude.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of
Caden, I'm going to need your stuff, because we're going to go to the main trader in town. And we're going to go sell them stuff. And then we're going to go to Harkon, and we're going to lay the smackdown on that candy ass. Okay, Dwayne Johnson. I'm just saying, he popped off when we first met him, talking about, oh, it's a gift to have me bite you on the neck. And I'm like, okay, Rizzler, shut up. Dude, he was so high on himself. Like, ew. Ew.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh, and you said you're HP, Nina. Yeah, you're the raid boss. I mean, the bit boss. So when someone follows or subs or throws bits, it'll eat away at your HP until they defeat the boss, which you're the boss right now. And then they'll become the boss. Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Trinkets, odds and ends.
All right, what can we sell you? Oh, here, you can take my meat. Oh, my skooma. Yeah, Inigo would want me to sell that and not keep that. Oh, the soul husk protects my soul. If I was James Brown, this would be way more important. Let me get rid of that. I'm keeping this because that's buffs. That's buffs. That's HP buff. I'm keeping the goat cheese because it's goat cheese, dude. It's delicious. I'm keeping a potato. You can take the slack of flour. That's too heavy. I just need to cook this. Let me get rid of it. It's not cooked. It's just going to go bad, you know. Even though they don't go bad in my game, but I'm just, you know, immersion. We'll keep that. Torch. I don't need that many torches. Caden, I gave you the...
work finding that scroll.
Oh, thank you.
Careful reading it, though. Wouldn't want you going blind.
Thank you.
Or mad.
I mean, apparently the hot to crazy ratio is a thing, so maybe I'm a little crazy already, because, like, I'm attractive, but...
Yeah, of course.
Yes, I'm totally telling Caden to unzip his bag and pull out his bone. Jason, what? Look, literally, look. I gave him a bone. What? It's literally here. It's a dragon's bone, but he's holding it with 2 hands. Okay, let's see what else I can sell. I will take that staff. You don't need it. You can keep your bow. He really likes his Nodachi more than the dragon bone, so I'm going to take that and sell it. Alright, I think we're good to sell. Melody says she wasn't skinning the hide on the tanning rack. The hide was already skinned. She was tooling it so it would stay stretched out. Oh! Melody, have you ever done like actual real life skinning before? Or tanning? I've never done any of that IRL, so I have no idea what the intricacies are of that. Oh, hey, dude.
I bet my papa could beat you up.
I like him. Bro, this kid reminds me of me when I was a kid. My dad can beat up your dad. I only said that a few times after I saw my father, mind me hydrating. After we went to help a local home builder. Wait, I can barter with you too? No way. We went to go help a local home builder who was our pastor at the time. He was running a business building homes and like subdivisions in the area. And we went to go help. And I just recall my dad like picking up these heavy ass sacks of cement, throwing them over his shoulder like it was no big deal, and just going up flights of stairs to give it to the homies who were doing cement work. And I was like, damn, my dad's strong. And then for at least a couple of months after that, I was that kid. My dad could beat up your dad. Really? Really? Could he? Uh-huh. He picks up 100 heavy pound sacks and he can, you know, run upstairs and stuff. What can your dad do? Oh. I know.
Sure.
I was only toxic for a little bit and then it went away. Yeah, he probably couldn't, but, you know. Did you buy him dinner? We should buy him dinner first, actually. About the bone? Yeah, we should.
And a bit of that.
Malady, I haven't worked at IRL, but I've seen a few tanning racks before. I knew the skin was already separated from the animal. Right, because there wasn't any fur on it, right? They were just, as you mentioned, doing the stretching thingy. So I researched a little. I usually find myself falling down the rabbit hole of like a new subject I don't know anything about. And doing the same thing. Like, wait, you only have 4 gold. Damn. Perhaps I should buy something from you then. Like, you know, I'll make you money to then sell my heavy shit? Wait, didn't I need poisons anyway? What can I buy from you? You really don't have a lot.
Make sure to recommend us to
Maybe... Oh, hey. There's so many kids in town. Where are your parents? Oh, hi. Where are your parents? Hi. Hey, mister, my dad can beat up your dad. Yeah. Let's go get some poisons. We don't have much, last I recall. I'm gonna check. Let me look. What kind of poisons do we have? Let's just go by, yeah, equipped. Okay, Silence, that may be useful, but I feel like Harkon's immune to poisons because he's a vampire. So it wouldn't be for him, it'd maybe be for the gargoyles. But then again, the gargoyles don't cast spells. Yeah, we'll sell it. It's not really useful. Calm won't work, we'll sell that. Actually, let me unfavorite that. So we have 1, 7, 8, 9, 10. Magica? Maybe 11. Yeah, not a lot. Yeah, since we're going up against vampires, I don't think the poisons are going to be as useful as we think because they're immune. So it's really going to be about the arrows more than likely. Yeah, I might as well sell these. No, I'm good. I'm good, homie. Thank you for inviting me to play tag. Malady says there may have been fur on the side facing away. The tool on the skin side, if you want it to be fur, that would probably be the tool. Right, because when people wear furs, they wear the furs on the outside and the hide, I guess, is on the inside, and that's like where the warmth kind of seeps through. Yes, I do.
It's good to see a fresh face.
You're a fresh face.
So you're an alchemist then.
I am something of an alchemist myself. Insert William Defoe meme here. What do I have too much of? Well, I don't use the carry weight stuff. I just, you know, give it to my pack meals and then I keep moving. Resist poison's good. That saved our lives, actually. Invisibility, we're going to be doing Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood. I'll keep it. Unarmed, no good for us. We don't do that. Muffling, yep. Barbarian. Power attacks? Sneak attacks. Yeah, we'll keep that. Is the only melee weapon I use is a two-hander, so that's why I keep that. I don't really block. Let me get rid of that. Because if I block perfectly, which is what I aim my blocks around, is it parries anyway. Larceny? Lockpicking? Yo, keep it. Footpad's good. Merchant? I always forget to use that, so let me just toss that. There you go. You can take 5 of those in case I get, you know, diseased. You can take all those. Take all those. Oh, thank you for the upgrade. Aversion to fire. That'll be useful like on bandits and stuff, I think. Alright. Yeah, and I use all this. Stamina, I don't use as much as I think I do, so I'm gonna get rid of a few of these. And just keep the big ones, just in case. Let's get rid of about half of them. Yeah, and recoup some of our cost. I'll get rid of that too. Magicka, I don't use as often. Okay, and then healing, yeah, I'm gonna keep all that. And I'm selling a bunch of items here. What don't I need? I still need to make more potions to sell. Okay. And what do you have that I can buy? Let's sort by value. Apparently my potion of silence, they're gonna turn it around and sell it for 560. Yo, respect on your grind. Homegirl did the GameStop on me. Bring your games, we'll buy it for like 10 bucks and then sell it for 60. Okay, GameStop. I do need healing potions. I think we have enough arrows at this point. I'll do an arrow check because I don't want to spend money outside of ammo. Let me look. Arrow check. Let me see. Let me check the weapon. I'm going to use this one. Okay. And then arrows. Let's sort by damage on arrows. Okay, we got 14 Elven. We got a bunch of Sun... wait. Oh, right. Yeah, so if I shoot... Probably if I shoot Harkon with this in the right time, it'll do a lot of damage. So that's what, 12, 17, we got 3, 4 bolts. And then I can switch to bolts if I run out. And I have a good number of bolts. And then at that point, we'll just have to go two-hander and we'll have to deal with it, I think. Yeah, I think we have enough. Yeah.
Me next time you need herbs and potions.
I could never forget about you.
If
Hello.
you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
I mean, I could, but I'd rather talk to you.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
Maybe. Yeah, it was nasty business, you know, walking into town for the first time and I see a live execution. You know, it reminds me of spring break. Yeah.
Perhaps, but necessary.
Nina, Harkon, hark off. I see what you did there, Nina. Hark on, hark off.
Fighting Ulfric's Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter.
Yeah. So, what happened with Rogvir? Why,
You really don't know?
I literally just got here.
Ulfric's Stormcloak escape solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out. So we know the story of the Civil War, right? And how it really started with Ulfric sneaking into Solitude, challenging the king to 1v1 combat, knowing full well he was not going to lose to the king. But I don't know, I'm conflicted because like it's I guess an honorable way to challenge, right? Because you know the 1v1. But if you know the dude ain't shit, is it honorable then? Because you know he ain't nothing, so it's not even a challenge. I don't know. I compare it to like picking on like a kid, you know what I mean? Although there were grown men, but you know what I mean. I don't know. But they're still calling it like, hey, that's our policy in Skyrim. It's a trial by combat. If you can't measure up, then you can't measure up. Maybe you shouldn't lead. And like, I know it's, I don't know. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever.
Oh, that's how you take your mind off it?
Interested in music
The
or
booze.
drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus.
Corpulus?
He can fill you in on any of
of the latest gossip.
Oh, he got the gossip. Thank you, Vivian.
People to see and places to go, huh?
Indeed.
Later, then.
Later. Hopefully. Save. I think we're ready. I feel ready. You feel ready? He does not feel ready, but it's okay. It's fine. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna believe in the dream, believe in the meme, and we're gonna get that hark on, hark off. What? No, that's not what I meant by that. We're gonna take them down is the word. Wait, what am I tracking? What quest am I tracking? Yeah, we gotta speak to Isran. Right, so we gotta go to Isran. Let me go to the map. Isran, you were this side of the map, if I recall. Yeah, we go back to the castle. The fort of Dawnguard. Malady, I don't see an issue if the king agrees. Yeah, he agreed to it. I guess he felt like he had no choice. At least, I want to say respect to him, right? If he knew he really would not be able to take on Ulfric, homie still stepped up. Like, he's like, bro, I'm trash. I'm not going to win. But he still went for it, you know? So respect, knowing, like, you never know. You never know what could happen. So he showed bravery and courage in that moment, I think. But then Ulfric whipped out the voice. And then it was a GG. So even then, that's, I don't know. Malady says, if there was a proper political reason to depose the king could have surrendered and said, he could have. Like, the king had many options when it comes to a trial by combat. He chose to stand and fight, so I respect. We never met anything like, as far as Togvir, or the king, Togvir, I think that's his name. We only have a quest with the queen, well, Yar, LSF.
You have Oriel's bow.
Oh, yeah, I do. You want to see it? You want me to pull it out? Hold on, let me pull it out for you. Pause. Where's Ariel's bow? I gotta favorite it. There it is. Favorite. Yeah. Look at it. Look at this beauty. Ooh, it's so pretty. Ooh. Ooh. Serana. Personal space, Serana. Jeez. Some fries, motherfucker. That's aggressive. Welcome in. We're used to that.
The bow. You have Oriel's bow.
I do. What up, Fast Rider? Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pineapple Party. Welcome to the Fruit Basket. I'm not just the Dragonborn, I'm the Pineapple-born.
Indeed.
Indeed.
The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel.
Mm-hmm.
But what of Serana?
Dude, this is a hell of a voice actor.
To lift a blade against her own kind. Her
well,
own family.
I trust Serana, aka Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry. I trust them to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for.
Mm-hmm.
Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Is it time for the thrilling roar of
gather round.
Victory and shit? Okay, here, let me wait here. All right, everybody, gather. All the homies, they're mounting up, as it were, but there's no horses. But you know what I mean. Same thing. Same thing. Isn't there more? 5 of us versus an army? I was about to say, where's the rest of them, bro? Are y'all coming? Guys? Okay, there's a few more. Okay, they were just napping or something. Yo, hello. Sorry, Serana, I wasn't looking. I was fixing their suit, adjusting the collar so their armor was fitted well. It's about their safety. It's about they have pretty eyes. It's about their safety, Serana. I promise. I didn't do hell. Hi. I'm fine. I'm gonna stop staring at the Dawnguard peoples. Wait, who's this? Who's this over here? Oh.
Now, we finally have
Again, I'm just fixing their outfit. Caden, stop judging me. You were looking too. Shut up, Caden.
The gods themselves have favored us, and we must
Malady, time for fries and watch a show. Ooh, enjoy your show. Enjoy your fries. Thank you for hanging out, Malady. Thank you for the love. Fast Rider. Wait, is that Caden? That's Caden. Look at that daddy of a specimen. That's a big boy right there. Damn, son. Go ahead, Isran. Pop off, King.
And this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard.
Homie clapping in the back.
This is it.
By the way, we don't just have mommies in the game, dude. Look at these daddies. Look at Gunmar. Look at Durak. Look at that orc daddy right there. I'm just saying, I make everybody pretty in my games. Nobody's left behind. Oh, somebody's clipping through me. Caden, are you inside of me again? Pause. What can I... Oh, is that it? Okay, we just go, right? Okay. All right, let's go.
Stay alert.
All right. Y'all running? Y'all heading off? All right, there they go. There they go. Oh, sorry, Ingard. I didn't mean to keep you behind. They go with their team. I go with mine. How is that armor treating you, by the way?
You alright?
Always. Can I trade?
Sure. Maybe I carry some things.
Thank you for being so considerate. I forgot I gave them so much shit. Okay, I didn't realize I could sell all this stuff too. Okay, well, we'll try. You have arrows. You have arrows. Give me that. Thank you. Right, because they... Interesting. The Ashlander. Right, I gave them that. They already have that. They use the Dova Nordax, funnily enough. They really like it. They really like it. I gave them a shield because I noticed they were doing, like, dual wielding, right? But they were just, like, not able to stay, you know, alive long enough. Whereas the shield, it really made Katana, like, super, super tanky. So I kind of kept it. Nina says, Belival's inner thoughts. Looks like I might have a chance after all. I know, they're like, oh, they're with Serana. There's no way. And then I'm over here like, Belival, what's good? You didn't see that, right? Dude, the way she's looking at me, look. You weren't fixing their outfits, were you? Dude, and they just walk away. Damn, I'm sleeping on the couch tonight. Look, I didn't touch. I scrolled through their Instagram feed. I didn't do anything else. Toxic. I know that's my toxic trait, right? Probably. Oh, this is such a pretty landscape. All right. Let's see. Do I have the bow ready? Oh, yeah. Ooh, how does it look? Ooh, dude, we look fire, bro. We look so good. Our little helmet, our horny thingies up there. What arrows do I want to open up with? No, we should use the regular arrows first. You know, for the cannon fodder. And save our big boys for, the big boy, you know, being Harkin. Yeah. So if anything, we should probably save Ariel's bow. And use the other one, like, you know, my main bow. Just the 24 damage one. Actually, go by damage. Yeah, that's 24. That's 23, but it has a poison. Well, we'll stick with the Falmer bow for now. And then we'll switch to Ariel's when we need it. Yeah, let's whip that out instead. Yeah, it looks good, man. Feels good. Nice. Fast Rider. Serana's like, yeah, she don't believe me. She don't believe me. She's like, I saw you eyeballing them. No, I was respecting them. They're not buying this. They're not buying it at all. All right. Let me make a save. All right. It's time to go to the... Oh, man. It's time to go. It's time to go after Harkin. Dudes, we're here. Finally. Oh, man. I'm so ready for this. I'm going to die. I'm going to die so hard.
Some water.
Pause. But I'm so ready. All right. Let me drink water before we do this. Good call. Good call, Fast Rider. Me sippy. Oh, that's some good H2O. That's good. So there's this new low-cost filter that are out there nowadays where you just put them under your faucet. Like if you want to filter out anything, you know, possibly harmful over a long period of time, you know, like fluoride or whatever. Fluoride's not bad, but, you know, like if you drink a lot of water, and I do, in mass quantities, it could not be a good thing. Oh, it's nighttime. Can we go to daylight so everybody's weaker, ideally? Because I feel like showing up at night's not a good call. You know what I mean? Wait, what time would it be? That'd be 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll say 6 a.m. when the sun rises. So then the vampires will be... Tactically speaking, this would be the right call. If we're going to take on vampires, we should attack at daylight when they're weak, right? And they're probably going to want to stop us outside. Granted, Serana will be weaker too, but that's okay. We'll protect. Where's the damn save redeem? Oh, we have it. Exclamation save. Exclamation save will remind me. I took it off channel points because, like, I don't save often enough. I'm just going to make it a command and anyone can use it anytime. Because you never know. You never know. All right. I'm going to get rid of some of these, actually. Delete that, please. Delete. Delete. I don't like having too many. There we go. Get rid of those. All right, new one. There's the save. Got you. Got you. Bruh, save already the chancla. Okay, because you threatened me with the chancla. I got you. I got you. Are we ready? Are y'all coming? Yeah, y'all go first. Or not. Okay, I'll go first. I'll go first. Ooh, shut up. Never mind. I was kidding. Bro. No. Hold on. Get him. Yes, iron arrows. Iron arrows. Hit him in the face. There we go. There we go. Good, good. Yes, wombo combo. Overwhelm the enemy. Overwhelm the enemy. I see you. Yes, get all these guys. Get him. Headshot. Ideally. Boop. I see him. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to attack everyone. Okay, where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Dude, that gargoyle is really kicking ass, bro. He's taking on 5 people at once. What a Chad. Here, this way I can free them up if we get him down soon enough. That frees up. Oh, there's a pupper biting me. I got you, Eastron. I got your back, bro. I got you. Okay, there. Cool. Dude, Eastron is shining like the morning sun. My goodness. Here, let me see if I can back up the homies and stop these dudes from casting. I missed that completely. And now he sees me. Shit. I'm fine. Dude, he almost one-tapped me. Jeez. I'm gonna need more healing, my dudes. Okay. Ooh, let me back up. I think I'm moving in too close. Okay, here. I'm an archer. I need to hang back a little bit. Okay, where's my Falmer bow? There we go. Let me see. Let me get an angle. That a headshot? I tickle. Dude, he's healing faster than I can do damage, my dude. Like when he does his little suck. Look, he just heals so quickly. Maybe I gotta go two-hander on these guys. Oh, dude, I am taking so much damage, bro. Woo! I did the ethereal shout, bro. I had to use my cooldown. Dude, he did so much damage. Yeah, I gotta hang back. Do I have a steel crossbow? Actually, Flame Mommy, you wanna help? You do fire damage. Fire hurts him. Fire hurts. Dude, Serana's hanging in there, bro. I gotta give that to her. Okay, a little damage there. He seems to be running low on Magica, which is good. Get him, Flame Mommy. Burn him. They hate fire. Okay, they took down Flame Mommy. Here, Mommy. It won't work. Hold on. I need to recharge it. I gotta recharge the mama. There you go. That's the wrong button. Here it is. Here you go. Go get more. Dude, they're chasing. Bro. Okay. Still crossbow, maybe? Dude, they go through my flame mama so quickly. Here, do it again. Let's just keep them out there, bro. It's helping. The fire damage is helping. It's actually helping. Let me do a little healy. Actually, let me get the crossbow out here again. Wait for it. Ooh, got one. Okay. Now he's eyeballing me, or they're eyeballing me. Okay. Let me angle everybody back towards the homies over here. Y'all gotta heal up. Can I give you a potion? Here, can I give you a potion or something? I don't have that mechanic. But Flame Mommy's holding it down, bro. They're holding it down. Who's that? That's Kitana? Yeah, let's try to interrupt them as much as possible. Kitana, don't die. Dude, how much Magica do y'all have, bro? It's just so ridiculous. He's looking at me. He looking. Ooh. Is Flame Mama alive? Flame Mama's still alive, actually. Okay, no, never mind. They're not actually. Ooh. Run. It's all about moving around. Okay. Where is he? Where are they? Yo, that fireball did damage. Do it again. Dude, if Flame Mama would just hit their targets. Ooh, headshot. That's one. Come on, y'all are doing so good, duders. You're doing great. Just hang in there. They're burning. They're taking damage. He's almost down. Yo, let's go. Nice. You're literally the hottest. Literally. You're on fire. This girl is on fire. Let's get our bolts back. I would say that went like exceptionally well. Not quite, but we survived it. Do you not have a heal other? No. When it comes to healing others, I'm not a healer build. I'm trying to lean more towards the archery part. Like I kind of RP a little bit. So no healing other spells. I'll heal myself at the most. But I limit that for the sake of the gameplay. There was one mod I had, and for some reason I thought this list had it, is that it might be a follower framework, like either Nether's follower framework or something like that, where you could click on them and it would give them a potion and they would heal. For some reason I keep thinking I have that, but I don't. And I kind of miss that, as I like that idea of like throwing a potion to your friends, like, you know, like Baldur's Gate, right? And all you would do is interact with them, like press the E button and they get a heal. No, Ingard's dead. No, we were supposed to have Starbucks. Who else died? Dude, Ingard was so young, so beautiful. It's so sad. You have Moonstone. I'm gonna do that to improve my armor. Agamir died too. He just got promoted. Damn, everybody's dying. Bellavop. No. Why do the young and beautiful have to die so young? Pelon, dude, they were destroying. I'm gonna be practically by myself in there. Well, with y'all, but like, damn. You know what? Hold on, Jason. What are you doing? No. I'm just saying. What if through the power of friendship and tears, I was able to? I don't know. Does this work? I don't know. I might have to look it up. How do you spell resurrect? 2 R's? Resurrect? Oh! They live! By the power of friendship and the tears I shed, they're alive. We're gonna do it again. No. We want them alive, bro. We want them alive. How do I? No. Hold on. I gotta get closer. No, I'm trying to. Hold on. Where are you? How do I? There you are. Do it again. Bro, you're cheating. No, I'm not. They weren't supposed to die. I'm just so bad they died. So like, no, what a strange dream. It's like you died or something. Yeah, you go get him. Go get him, Queen. Are y'all ready for more? Are y'all ready? Okay. I should use my let's use the regular bow. Actually, the crossbows seem to like interrupt them pretty well, and I think that's a good idea. Okay, now we save. New save. Okay, more. Moss. Let's get in there. It's gonna get froggy. I forgot how many. All I know is the stronger vampires are inside the castle. And then, of course, the strongest of them, Harkon, in the inner sanctum. Alright. We're here. I'm gonna go back up the homies, dude. Oh, the dog's chasing me, bro. No! Get away, pupper. You too. Shoo. Actually, can I interrupt y'all? There we go. That'll stop some incoming damage, which is a good thing. This is a good thing. You. Shoo. Dude, they just out-heal, bro. Did you just take a potion too? Cheater. Hold on. Let's get the hot mommy out here. They're the difference maker, bro. They really are. Dude, I legit tried to foos and it didn't work, bro. That's really sad. I'm gonna run. Run. I got one shot. Wait, am I dead? I'm totally dead. Let me reload. Damn, I got wrecked. Do you have Inigo? Yeah, in the mod list, Inigo's in there. If you have any questions on the mods we're using, exclamation sky mods will give you the entire list if you have any questions on that. Inigo's in it. We had him in the last run, if I recall, so I try to change it up. I don't just have Inigo with me every single run. I tried to make it a little different on the alternate universes for the characters. This is Abigail Whistler's universe. Oh, let me get the hot mommy out. Hot mommy? There you go. Pop. Alright. Let's get in there. Oh, sky mods. Alright, let's see if I can interrupt some of these dudes. Just to distract them, we can do the damage. Wait, who's who? I can't tell who's who here, bro. I legit can't. That's one. Hey. Dude, I'm like trying to make sure I aim for the baddies, you know what I mean? The bad people. Let's get these dogs down first. Oh! Well, that's one vampire down. Meanwhile, yeah, get him. He's almost done. Get him. Focus fire. Enrage. There you go, Caden. Attaboy. That's how you do it. All right, focus fire. Help Kitana. You're doing great, duders. There you go. Focus fire. Wombi combo. Happy feet. Jazz hands. There you go. There you go. Nice. Nice. Oh, I see you up there. Nailed it. Alright, let's zerg him. Let's zerg him. Let's go get him. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Dude, we gotta focus fire, dudes. We can't, like, be splitting up our deeps. Okay, well, I'm gonna go help you. I'm gonna go back you up, because Katana's here, too. You already got him? Okay, one more. Come. Oh, it auto-corrected it? I think it did. Oh, that damage. Shoot. Bro, that hurt. Bro, that hurt. They're such a powerful vampire. Shit. Jeez. Not only did they almost one-tap me, they suck the juices out of me. Jeez. Pineapple juice? Yes. Yes, I'm waiting for it to regen on the lower left. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, now can I heal up a little bit? Alright, there we go. Let's get the flame mommy out here again to help. I feel like their flame damage is doing the work on the vampires. Oh, I see you right there, my dude. I missed. There we go. There we go. Okay, there's one more. There's one more. He was super strong, dude. He's super strong. Where is he? Is he hiding down there? I think he's hiding down here. Dude, dude, he's gonna one-tap me. I'm gonna go on the other. I'm gonna go the other side. I'm gonna flank him. I'm gonna flank him. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Woo. Get him, Isran. Do your sun damage, bro. Get him. Get him. Nice. Nice. Damn, Isran, you're literally a paladin, my dude. Look at him. Homie casts a bubble in the middle of the fight. I love it. Okay, let me pick up. He looks like he has arrows. Dude, tons. Yes, give me. Give me your ish. Thank you. Let's loot everybody before we go forward. And I'm gonna save now before I forget, dudes. That was tough. That was tough. Mira! Howdy, Metal Fairy Mira. How are you, dude? Happy Sunday. How's your day? How's everything going? Do I want anything in here? Not really. Oh, no. Nah. I'm a loot as we go kind of person that... Oh, that's a dead body. I will take your ingredients. I let it not go to waste. Alright, let's loot. You never know what you'll find. Oh! Yo, that's an interesting battle axe. Look at that. I forgot there's some unique weapons. I keep the vampire dust, as you can make invisibility potions with it. Yes! I'm gonna sell the blood. I'm not gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the armor, because there's a part of me that maybe wants to, you know, wear it as a fit. You know what I mean? You know. Just saying. Yeah, all the vampire dusts. Are you good, Gunmar? Are you good?
Leave no vampire in one piece.
I'm working on it, my dude. Yeah, let me... Their name was Q-Sith. Okay. Ingard died again! No! Dude, okay, hold on. Ingard. No one dies on my watch. There you go. Wait, where are you going? No, the fight's over. You're fine. It was a strange dream. You know, the notorious B.I.G., that whole thing. It was all a dream. You fell on the floor. You were dead. And now you're not. You know. Where did Belival go? Are they dead? I don't think they're dead. I'm gonna go look over there. Hopefully they're not on the floor somewhere dead. Mara says, my day's alright. I'm just tired. Sundays be like that, right? Wait, did you... Let me guess. Yeah, Belival got yeeted too. Damn, these vampires are powerful, bro. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix it. We want them to live in the story. Here. There you go, you're fine. You got it, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. What was that, Jason? Nothing. I apologize, it counts. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was soul gems, damn it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, now it's go time. It's time to equip the bow. Oh, yeah.
Kill their leader before it has a chance to escape.
You got it. And we go up here for this. Alright, let me equip the good bows then, because we're gonna go in. We're gonna need to do big damage. We'll equip these. How do these look? Ooh, I like them. Alright, save. Alright. Caden, Gitana, Serana. Are you good? You good? You ready? You ready? Okay. Isran.
For the Dawn Guard. For Skyrim.
Fuck yeah, duder. Are you coming? You coming, Isran? No? Oh, you know what? Let me get the hot mommy out there too. They should follow us. Ideally. Because all that fire damage, dude, it's really been a difference maker. It's really been a difference maker.
I see you still favor keeping the pets.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana.
Bruh.
You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me?
Fuck you! How dare you?
You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
269. I don't know how people get mods. Do you know? Absolutely. Exclamation Sky mods. I have a bunch of links in there. You can click and it'll take you to the list as well as where we found them on nexus.com, nexusmods.com. That'd be where you get them. There's that. You can also use the creation system in the game if you prefer that instead. But there's many sites. It's only on PC. Depends. What do you play? PlayStation? Xbox? Some have access to mods on the different consoles. They just have to get them a different avenue. They're on PS4? Anyone know on PS4? I think there's mods on PlayStation, right? It's just through the Creation Club now instead of anywhere else. Yo, what up, Bexy? How are you, duder? Oh, let me get a shotty for the Bexy. Hi. Hi yourself. How are you? Hi, me. Y'all be sure to check out Bexy. They were doing some Fortnite the other night. I was lurking on you. Hope that was okay. You look like you were having a blast, duder. I didn't see. Did you get any chicken dinners last night after all? Any winners? Any dubs?
Yes.
I forgot what skin you were wearing. You looked like a spacesuit, but not. That was great. So on PlayStation, I think mods are there. I think all you gotta do is use the Creation Club instead. Because when it comes to modding a game, like as much as we're modding ours, like 1100 plus, that's really only something you can do on a PC. There's ways to jailbreak your PlayStation, but I don't want to say do that or recommend it because I don't know how it messes up your system or if it's safe to do. But that's what some people have been able to do. Like they'll jailbreak their system, they'll install like a solid state drive on top of what they have so they can house a lot of memory, and that's a way around the memory limit. I've never looked into that because I haven't owned one. I've never used a mod in your life though. Creation Club, if you have that on your Skyrim. Well, do you have original Skyrim, special edition, or anniversary? Because this will make a difference. Because it'll depend on what access you have. I think all versions have Creation Club, but some of them have a little more than the others, I guess. Fast Rider, I wouldn't recommend jailbreak. That's what I'm saying. Some can do it, but I don't know if it's safe to do or not. And I usually err on the side of caution.
Then my daughter is
How was your weekend? Weekend was good. I did more Shadows. We completed that the other day. And we played some Skyrim yesterday. I kind of broke it up in half because I wanted to play Schedule 1. Essentially the Breaking Bad simulator. I had way too much fun playing that game. I'm kind of addicted. But I want to wrap this up too before we go to South of Midnight, which is dropping like officially Thursday's the launch, I think. No, the 8th, Tuesday. But we're going to play it on Thursday because I'm usually off those days. Very well. I'm not going to give you the bow, bruh. Oh, you got special edition. Okay, for special edition, we could do a quick search. Bro, why are you so mad? Dude, the combat music starts and I immediately pause it. Let's tangent. Let me see. We can find out. Skyrim. This is how I look up anything. Google's your friend, dude. Google's really your friend. Skyrim Special Edition, PS4 mods. Or how to add mods. It may be Creation Club, or because PlayStation is PlayStation and there's a lot of things they just don't allow to have on their consoles, there's a bigger limit. Xbox, you have a little more on console, and then PC, you can just do whatever the hell you want. To mod Skyrim Special Edition on PlayStation 4, create a Bethesda account. Yeah, it's through the Creation Club. Yep, right there. Make sure you have a Bethesda account, which you usually are required to create it when you do your PlayStation and you load up Skyrim for the first time. Yeah, there's usually a mod button at the intro screen. Yeah, you click that and it'll take you to Creation Club, and that's where you go from there. If you need help on load order, because it's a little more important on PlayStation with consoles, because like I'll use this is what it looks like on mine screen. This is our app that we use for all the mods, 1130 as of right now. And then load order, as in what goes in front, is you can just move it right with your mouse, but you don't have that on a PlayStation. You have a controller. So what you'll do, PS4, Skyrim, I don't know, mod, load order, you do that like in YouTube, and you'll find a bunch of this. This is usually what I'll usually put in the Discord too. People have questions on consoles. Is I learn very well with audio and visual cues, and you know, like watching and following along, pausing and doing that. Skyrim, how to properly arrange your load order. Both, see, 7 years ago. There's that. There's a video here for anniversary, and you can, specify based on those. But it looks like, yeah, that's the way that they do it through PlayStation 4 right now, is you make sure you have a brand new installation, ideally. Clean out your folders before you mod your game, ideally. Just to make sure it's nice and clean. And then, check the mod section, see what you want. And then once you have everything you want installed, then I would advise checking out one of those YouTube videos and just using it as a base of, okay, so according to this video, they're saying put these mods higher, put these mods lower, this way it runs better, because something's override. What's Creation Club? In your main menu, when you load up Skyrim Special Edition, there will be a button that says mods. There will be a button. You press that, it'll take you the rest of the way. And if you have any other questions, I just showed you a way to find the answers for yourself with YouTube. I'm not a library, I'm not an expert, but I do know where to send people for more information. You know what I mean? It's like someone saying, hey, how do I make a sandwich? You can go to YouTube, right? No, but I want you to tell me how to make a sandwich. No. I'm not going to do that. But you know what I mean, yeah. Use those bits, they really do help. Let me get Oreo as well, actually. Sony's iffy with mods. It is. They only have what they have in the Creation Club or mods button at the main menu of Skyrim. That's all they have. But it's something. Yo, Ariel's bow fucks, dude. Oh, wait. No healing. Stop healing, bro. Stop healing. Dude, stop. Wait, you're not gonna make me kill these guys first, are you? There's no shot you're doing that. He is. He's literally doing that. Get him, Ariel's bow. Dude, Ariel's bow fucks, man. Look at it. The damage. Dude, I already shot at you. Oh, now it works. Alright, well. Hey, why aren't you dead? There you go. Wait, where'd you go? Whoa! The hell? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, jeez. Get him! Ow. Come here. Ooh, the damage. Ooh, he's mad. No, you don't. Got him. Dodge it. Dodgy. Wombo combo. Happy feet. Jazz hands. Spirit fingers. Got you. Woo! Oh, he got me. Damn, he got me. Okay, hold on. Is when he hits you, he heals a little bit. Did I miss? I miss. Nope, I missed there too. Woo! You dick. No. Stop that, bro. Hold on. Can I interrupt you with the foos? Can I get you with the foos? Where'd you go? You went down there? Serana, are you good? Got him. That hurts. There we go. Is he gonna do the thingy? Where'd you go? There you are. Serana, don't die, bro. Whoa! Oh, he's so angry. Yeah, eat that, my friend. Woo! Oh, he didn't like that. Okay. Aim for it. Pop it. Nice. Okay, the hot mommy time. Here you go. Go get it. Back to the bow. Where'd you go? Ooh! Oh, it's so giant. Okay, get off, bro. Stop it. Dude, just stop. No one likes you. No one wants to sit next to you during lunch. This is why, you're the way you are and stuff. Oh, dude, stop. Stop with your suck. Dude, stop with the sucking. No. Where did you go? Who's over there? Is it Gargoyle? Is it Gargoyle giving you a problem, Serana? Okay, here, let me go around. Hot Mommy, you're gonna need to get in better position to do any damage against this dude. You really are. Dude, he's just healing, bro. Okay, hold on. Oh. Both of y'all. Ooh, big damage. Okay. This gargoyle's really a pain. He's actually a pain. I missed that. Hot Mommy, help. Ooh. You're doing great. You're doing great. There you go. There you go. Now we can do some damage. I missed that completely. Oh! Okay. We need more backup. We need more backup. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Bow time. Not a bow tie, a bow time. We're not getting married. Not yet, but you know, we might pop the question to Serana later. I'm just saying. Who doesn't want a hot vampire girlfriend? You know what I mean? That's the dream. Ooh. Hold on. The gargoyle's so out of pocket. No. Don't get one shot, bro. Keep fighting. Fight the power. Hold on. Okay. That's the wrong button. No. Here. Stand in the face of danger. There you go. All right. More bows. More boobs. You tick. Okay. You. I'm here to help. Come on. Stay alive. There we go. Ooh, big damage. He's doing it again. No, you do not. Okay, where are you going now? We gotta heal. We gotta heal a little bit. Let's do some mending. Let's get our stamina up. He uses a lot of magic, so do I have anything for magic? Not really. No, I don't have anything really. Where'd you go? Woo! Who that? Dude, your little teleportation trick, I swear. Okay, skeleton. Yeah, eat that, bro. Here. Woo! Dude, who's doing the sub? Who's doing it? Dude, where did you get a blizzard from? Why are you like this? I need to recharge my stick. Hold on, let me rub it vigorously. One sec. There we go. Okay. There you go. Alright, back to the bow. Well, we gotta get rid of these guys, because they're just gonna be annoying the entire time. Wait for it. Boom. There you go. Alright. Dude, I'm taking so much damage. No, I'm not gonna drink the blood. That's awful. That's all. I mean, that's not awful for you, Serana. You can do what you want. I'm just saying it's not my cup of blood. Dude, you're just healing off the homie, aren't you? Got him. You really hate this bow, don't you? Oh, hi, Archer. Woo. No, you don't. Hey, quit it with the suck, bro. Okay, hold on. Flame mommy, help. Ooh. Alright. Bobo. I see you over there. Got him. Dude, you're a tanky bitch, aren't you? Not for long, bro. That headshot crit, though. Okay, Bobo. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming to help. I'm here. I'm believing in the dream, in the meme. I got you, Serana. Okay. Let's focus. What are you doing? Are you healing off the flame, mommy? Wait, where'd you go? Oh, you're down here. I see you. Ooh, he don't like that. Damn, he heals a lot, dude. He really does heal a lot with that. Woo! Line of sight. Don't let him get it. Don't let him get the heals. Oh, he's on foot now. Pop. Come on. Why is there 2 health bars for him now? That's so weird. I guess that's his main boss bar, like for the game. Like for, I missed that. Keep getting him, Serana. You're doing great. Dude, I want to hit him, but like, man, he's so wild. His swings. Woo. Bro, there's one. There's a hit. Wait for it. Is he done? Oh. Dude. Oh.
No, that's done.
Well, shit. That's how we turn the frown upside down. Well, what we do now, Serana, now that we've saved the world, are we going to Disneyland? At least tell me we're going to the taco truck outside, at least.
And I think they see the
Go
benefits
how Adam roll down behind of me right now. I can go down right now. I'm just jamming, bro. I'd love to have you along.
That's what I
Handle me right now. Brrrah. Sometimes you just gotta jam.
Yes.
We won. We did it, duders. Yeah. Brrrah. Should we let Valerica know?
Maybe. But
And how are you, Blue Wander? Howdy, duder.
I don't know.
How you been enjoying Repo? Did you have fun? Happy Sunday. You're just in time for a dance party because we defeated Harkon. One shot. We didn't die. I did run like a chicken with my head cut off, but that's, you know, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about Bruno. I'm zone out.
Thank you.
Handle me right now. I can roll out.
It's over. He's dead.
Right now.
I suppose it's difficult for you.
Handle me right now.
This was just the end of
I'm just vibing to this song. I like it.
I did what needed to be done.
Wander, I saw the whole thing. You lied. No, I didn't. I did it. No.
I think perhaps.
I did run like a chicken with my head cut off. It's fine. We didn't die. Well, we almost died. We legit almost died. Wait, did we? Do we have to reload?
Destroyed.
No, we reloaded in the castle, not with Harkon, though. Yeah, I did die on the way here. I won't lie about that. No, for sure. I totally died.
Dedicated to safeguarding it.
But like on the Harkon fight, we one-shot it. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. That Serana. I have a bubble of space. I don't mind you being in my bubble, but there's someone here. Unless you're... Unless...
Once we're settled back in at the fort, they will
Sorry, Serana, what? I can roll out. Handle me right now. Right now. Oh. 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 Can we trade?
All right, let's see what you have.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I promise. I promise. Let me get my arrows back, though. I'm gonna let you keep that. I like that for you. I like this for you, Serana. Actually, I'm gonna give you another one. We just had this drop, and I think it's super fire. Here, you have that. You like that one better? They like it better, dudes. Ooh, that looks good on your hip, my lady. I can only think of one more thing that looks better on your hip. That'd be me. What? Nothing. Look at the weapon. Look at that. Looks great. Nice. I did want to use it for the Dark Brotherhood, but no, you keep it. You keep it. Handle me right now. Let's get all the loot, bro. All the stuff he left behind. Alright, what do we get? What's our prize? Holy shit! Damn. Look at all this. Destruction, resistance. Dude, all this expensive stuff. And, of course, Serana's new weapon. Harkon Sword. Thank you for joining the dance party. Vampires absorb 25 points of health, magicka, and stamina over 5 seconds. And targets take 12 points of shadow damage, meaning no one's resistant to this. Living targets take double damage. Serana's gonna kick so much ass with this. This is yours. You can have it, Serana. Serana. We'll let them make the choice. If they like the dagger we gave them better. Here, let's put the lighting back. Here. We'll see if they want Harkon's sword or the dagger we gave them better. We'll let them decide. What do you like better? They chose. They like the sword better.
That's it? All right.
I don't blame you. It looks fire, dude. Look at that. Look at that sword. Oh, they like them all. They're wearing all the weapons. Okay, so you're gonna kind of vibe with every weapon? You're gonna change on the fly? I dig it. I respect your choices. Is there anything in the chest at the end? No, it's just an empty thing. Okay. Save. Save. Okay, okay. Did we level up at all? Did we level up at all? Wow, all that fighting, no level ups. Like, damn. Damn. Wait. I saw something. Hold on. Of course. Of course. No, if anyone's gonna give me the bite, it's gonna be Serana. So like, nah, we're not doing that. No. I'm removing it, Serana. I'm not gonna let someone else be my sire or whatever. Is that what it's called? They sire you, so they're your sire? Question mark? I'm healing it, okay? So this way only you have permission to do the nibble. Yeah? Okay, let's go home. It's time for the Dark Brotherhood, dudes. I'm excited. So here's the thing. So, like, how do y'all play, like, when you play your game? Like, when it comes to assassin contracts or play styles, where it's more about being sneaky and you tend to, like, be on your own. Do y'all tend to have a companion with you? Or do you leave them behind? I know they leave them behind in the Sanctuary. But, like, in the game, they let you take your companions wherever you want. I assume Serana would be just as sneaky as we are. I assume. Oh, that's... Wait, it's stealing even though he's dead? Bruh. What do you mean? Really? He's dead now! Well, you're still stealing from a dead man. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't own it, so, like, yeah, it's fair. Can I sell that? It's worth 150 gold, dude. Wait, what's in here? Oh. A codex on noted. Can I read it from here? I can. I don't know what it did. Oh, I have to read it from here? Oh, destruction. I'm gonna put it back, because stealing from a dead dude feels kind of weird. I don't know. When everybody I loot is dead. But, you know. Only because it has the red outlining, so I'm like, nah. Fast Rider, stop right there, criminal scum. We have a Tangia point for that.
Whatever you do,
oh.
whatever you choose.
What's
just
up?
Make sure it's what you really want.
You know, that's good life advice, actually. We should go to town. I should sell all the stuff you have, and then we'll dismiss Katana. Actually, we'll keep Katana. We'll dismiss Caden. Because it's Dark Brotherhood. I'm supposed to be, taking on these contracts on my own, ideally. And I have to decide, either Kitana or Serana, who will be more sneaky to roll with us and not immediately get in combat. I'm sure we can affect it. He's not using it? I know. Like, possession is 9/10 of the law, and in the words of Judge Dredd, I am the law. No, I don't know, maybe. Dude, everything says it's like I'd be stealing. Stop, criminal scum. I'm taking that coin purse, I don't care. That I'm taking. Coin is coin, bro. Doesn't really count. You know what I mean? It doesn't really count. Oh. Where? I was about to say, why are you staring at the coffin? Like, are you looking to take a nap, Caden? I mean, if you like sleeping standing up, there's a thing. The hell is this? Gale brand? What is that? Oh. It's like if a sword and a machete had a baby. It's a sword shetty. A mashord? Serana, can I help you? You're trying to get attention? Yeah. It's working, but I'm looking at the long, slender form of a sword, and you're like, no, but look at me. Look at me, though. Look at me, though. Potion of strength. Lockpicks are lockpicks, though. I'll take that. We're not gonna stay here too long. Mystical sword? Worn. That reminds me of something from, like, Oblivion, actually. We will confiscate your stolen goods. And then when we say no, then die! Then die where you stand. God, I loved Oblivion. Has anyone heard about the Oblivion remake in the news that's coming out about that? I think it's gonna be dope, dude. Like, I mean, they say they're remaking it in the Unreal Engine, so... And the thing about Unreal is that it's supposedly, like, very easy to use, meaning hard to mess up, I guess. I mean, plenty of games that have come out used Unreal. And they've been spectacular because of the system that it's very easy to make a game with. You just need time, right? And the know-how, of course, if you're a developer. So I don't know. I hope it comes out as good as I hope. You know, for sure it'll look pretty visually, right? Because it's Unreal Engine. Should I bring them back to life since... Yeah, since I'm bringing out the cuties to life. They're a cutie too. Here, I got you. Go home. Be safe. I told you we had the daddies in Skyrim. Look at them.
Smile on you, friend.
And divines have surely smiled on that face. You head on out.
All right, then.
All right, let's get Agamir too, because he was a cool dude. Agamir, you ready to go home? Homie looks like He-Man a little bit. Can we barter, actually? Okay, what do you got? Oh, you just got... No, you go on. You go on home.
I'd better get going.
Oh, and the orc dude. No, orc dude. You survived. You just took a nap, okay? All you did was you had a Capri Sun.
May your next fight bring you victory.
And you needed it was the classic, you needed a juice box and a nap. Look, he's so tired. Yeah, you go home. Go nap. Go nap. Yeah, you go. I think I like his armor the most.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Like the dark heavy armor. I like that one. I think the one, what's his name? Gunmar? The sleeveless? That's my favorite. The sleeveless is my favorite. Whenever I wear heavy. Alright, save. Next is we gotta go to town. We gotta sell all the stuff, because, you know, when you play Dark Brotherhood, you just get loaded with so much loot. I already went to Solitude and took all the gold I can get from them. We should go to Markarth. Hopefully the Forsworn aren't popping off again. Speaking of daddies, damn, son. Homie looks like Rolo from the Vikings TV show. He legit looks like Rolo. Look at him. And now I want to rewatch Vikings. Man, I love that show. I miss Travis Fimmel's character. I won't spoil it for anybody who's never seen the Vikings TV show. It's a great show. I love it. But when Travis Fimmel, their character arc, I'll say, changed as the show went on, the interest kind of died down. They were the show for me. You know, I was there to watch them and see what they would do. And of course, the overlying stories were great. Let me guess, the Forsworn are back. I knew it. Hey, little do they know, I have a woohoo. Are you running? Where are you going? Are you getting high ground, Archer? Is that what you're doing? Or are you running for dear life? You were getting tactical advantage. No, you don't. Can I? Hold on, I have an idea. Did you take fall damage? Wait for it. There it is. Oh my god, fall damage in Skyrim never gets old, bro. Because it's so wonky. And I love it. Alright, who's popping off? Who's shooting? Who's over there? Oh, it's you. You're a tanky Forsworn, aren't you? Yo, get him. Y'all got him? Y'all got this. Kill shot. There you go, Caden. GG, homie. GG. Any more? Alright, let's take their... sorry, Katan, I'm sorry. I was trying to get their loot. I just want their arrows. And they just have a random-ass gilded bone on them. Alright, I guess this was... something to speed them on their journey of winning. And, no, that was a... Oh, the leader! He has no head. Yo, speaking of Vikings, look, a Dane axe. Yo, that's hot, dude. I like that. And it's a battle axe, two-hander, 31. Let me take this gold. We'll sell this. Let me guess, he lost his head? No, he still has a head. Okay, from the angle I was looking at, it looked like he was headless for a second. Alright, let me put my weapon away. And it's snowing. Gitana? Serana? Caden, you coming, bro? Yeah, let's go, well, we're not gonna go shopping. We're gonna go, lightening our burdens. Oh. Caden always has something interesting to say. He's a great companion, a great modded companion. I think the only thing I have to say, like, negatively about the Caden mod is only the quality of the microphone the person had. But everything else is actually great. The writing for the character, the backstory, the comments he makes, they have a lot of lines.
What do you need?
I think if they're able to, like, clean up the audio in some way, I think it would just be, like, right up there with the other ones, like Inigo, Ariel. No, not Ariel. That's not her name. Ari's one of them. Wait, who that? Isn't that Hiroki? Yeah, I know your parents. They're in the hotel. Yeah. Wait, can I sell stuff to you actually?
Are you looking for a gift? I got some wonderful jewelry.
You are wonderful. Here, you can buy that. Ooh, magic resistance though. We're not really gonna get involved in a situation like that. Let me see. Is there any magic users in the Dark Brotherhood that I deal with? Not really. What about Thieves Guild? Not that I can think of, so I think, yeah, we can go with that. Well, I do want to disenchant this stuff, because I don't know it yet. This I'll get rid of. Yeah, you can take that. I'm keeping this, because we're going to go Assassini, and I want to keep those. Your carry weight. I'm going to keep this at all times, so I'm not going to wear another ring then. I mean, I might need them. You never know. Anything else I can sell? Ooh. Thank you.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Absolutely. I will 100% recommend you to my friends. I'm going to give you 4 stars on Yelp. That's the max on Yelp, right? I'm pretty sure. Ah, the classic traveling music. Hello.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
I mean, the jury's out. I mean, I flailed like a chicken with my head cut off the entire time while fighting Harkon. So, I mean, you don't have to be, like, impressive to be the Dragonborn, right? It's just... How's your store doing?
Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious?
I
swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now.
Oh, your husband.
This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks.
The Forsworn attacks. Oh.
You aren't for hire, are you?
I can be.
I'll pay
Maybe.
you if you can
I mean, that
find
is what
statuette
Abigail
from
Whistler's thing was. She was a merc before she went after vampires. I'll do it, yeah.
Thank you. I'll have
Thank
a sum
you.
of gold waiting for you when you return.
You're speaking my language. Wait, who's Arnleif?
I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif.
His father,
My husband,
okay.
Gunnar, died about 5
So this
years
is a
ago.
family business that's been handed
Forsworn
down.
attack.
Okay.
I miss that stubborn oath.
Aww. So, hey, dude, should we talk the tea? Should we tell them about the cheese smear that just happened outside? Hey, did you hear someone got killed right outside?
No, as if trade wasn't poor enough.
I
Now
know,
there's
huh?
violence in the streets.
I know.
It was
It's
the Forsworn, wasn't it?
feels like home.
I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians.
Mhm.
Now they're in the city? God
Yep,
help
they're everywhere.
us.
Yeah. Oh, can I
Take a
see what you have for sale? Thank you. Let me see what to get rid of that's in excess. Oh, yeah, the pelts. Oh, yeah, they have tons of gold. They had like 1,500 here. Take my bone. Okay. What else? Think that's all we're able to sell to them. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Come back whenever you need.
Actually, wait, Katana, didn't you have gear I
Good
needed to
evening.
sell? Let's trade.
Sure. Anything good?
All the good. Here, give me the blade stuff. Give me that. See, they wear the armor sometimes, but not really. Yeah. I'll take the gauntlets. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna disenchant that actually. They don't really wear the armor anyway. Here, I'll take that. Take that. I'll take these arrows. Okay. And they like their axes, so I'm gonna let them keep the axes. Wait, what is this? Can I read that? Hold on. Let me see. What is that? A letter. Katana, I know you and Maps don't get along, but if we get separated again, look for me in taverns. Drunken Hunksman is my favorite. Ah. So there's someone tied to their story, huh? I still want to see what their story is, because I've never played with them as a companion. Here, let me give you your letter back, actually. Okay.
Okay.
Caden, did I have you hold on to anything? Because we need to trade everything.
You're
We got to
just
lighten
going
our
to make
load.
me carry all your stuff, aren't you?
How did he know?
All right.
It's not like I've been doing that this entire time. Oh, wait.
Have you heard?
Oh, wait.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
All
that
right,
sort
let's
of
see.
thing.
Oh, you don't buy armor. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay. So I'm just cucumber for no reason then, huh? Okay. So we need to go to the blacksmith, I suppose. What time is it in game? Oh, it's already evening. They're going to be closed.
Just ask.
All right, here, do me a favor.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna, since you popped off mentioning about how I just make you carry all the heavy stuff, here you go. Carry this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And then you're gonna hang on to all that for the next, I don't know, 12 hours until the blacksmith opens. But for what it's worth, you actually look pretty good. Minus the gloves. Serana. Alright. Well, we can't wait in here because, like, we'll get thrown out or something because, you know, it's illegal to stay overnight in a private business. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Man, Markarth looks really nice. A dwarven city built into the mountains that, you know, the local people just kind of took over because no one lived here. They were all gone. I mean, I'm trying, my dude. Is a blacksmith here? Nah, they're not going to be here till later. Okay. So we'll wait for them to open, actually. We'll go ahead and do the old 12-hour wait. And then we can sell to them, and then we can start dismissing some of these companions, and we'll bring them back later. Because I feel having companions during Dark Brotherhood questline, I think the most I like to have is one. Oh, and ideally someone super sneaky, which Katana's pretty sneaky.
This is quite fun.
Isn't it? Where's the blacksmith? Okay, the blacksmith's here. Caden, I will lighten your burdens now. No, that's... Got your sword. Let me check your gear. Always. Those are yours. I'll take the helmet. I'll take the gloves. Blades armor, dwarven armor. Take the blade stuff. There you go. And then these shields you're not gonna use. I know that much. Okay, cool. Looking good, my dude. Alright. Let's sell it to the blacksmith. Greetings, Gorza.
Need a new blade?
Always. What do you have for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Pretty much anything. I do like my Dragonbone Greatsword, though, because that dropped from a unique and, like, it's, you know, one of the strongest. You take that and this. I'll give you one of these, because I'm going to disenchant the others. I'm going to disenchant that. You can take that. Disenchanting that. You take this. There you go. The crown I'm keeping because it's sentimental. The rest I'm going to disenchant. And then... yeah, you can take the Moonstone. Okay, we got about 42 grand. I mean, 4,200 now. Thank you.
Let me know if you need something forged.
I like your goggles. I like your goggles. Okay, so we did that. Let me look. What do we have left to work with? Right, I need to go meet, where was that disenchanting station in town? I'm trying to remember. It wasn't in the castle, was it? I'm really racking my brain trying to remember where I saw that. Because there's usually at least one in town somewhere where you can disenchant stuff. And it's usually in, like, where the Jarl and all the homies hang out. So let me go there, actually. Oh, I'm falling off a ledge. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine, sir. You didn't see nothing. Bixie, this makes me want to finish putting my load order together and do a Legacy of the Dragonborn playthrough. I recognize that. The LOTD. I remember. I had a route to take every time I started a playthrough with Legacy of the Dragonborn to get, like, one of the strongest rings in the game to, like, give me a leg up in the beginning. It was, and funnily enough, it's like in Whiterun, in the crypts, I would get that ring. And then I would start playing the game. I would get that first, and that would help me. Because I'm not great at, like games like that. I rely on potions and stuff like that. Ooh, that's pretty. There should be a disenchanter. I do miss Legacy of the Dragonborn, though. That's for sure one of those mods, like, where you know, like, I'm going to play Skyrim for at least 200 plus hours or 300 hours. Where you know, like, oh, this is that playthrough. It's not, oh, I'm just RPing, doing this one objective, and then I'm starting over. Like, nah. Legacy of the Dragonborn, you're going places. Oh!
Who are you to approach?
No, I wasn't approaching. No, I was... oh, shit, they're so angry. No, I was, looking for a house?
Very well.
Oh, okay, thank you. Man, she was so aggressive, and I'm both intimidated and aroused. Who are you? Feline is your name? Yo, can we talk? Can we talk? Yo, what's good? Oh, that's a red guard, my dude. Sorry, just appreciating. I'm really enjoying the modded setup. Vixie, you play Necromancer, let the dead fight for you. Man, who did we play? We played, the Doggy Mommy. That was one of our first playthroughs. We didn't go full Necro as Raising the Dead. I would like to do that eventually, because that's one of my favorite playstyles. Conjuration. What we did was we, I think the perk mod we used was Adamant, is where it lets you have up to 2, right? Most perk add-ons, or even the base game will let you have 2 summons at the very top tier. So that was the overlying goal, to get Conjuration to 100. And then to also get any pets you can have in the game that follow you. So it was just to be surrounded by a pack of dogs, either Conjuration or not. That was that run. And that's on YouTube too, if anybody wants to see that. It's just called the Doggy Mommy run. No, this is where the disenchantment station is. It's over here. This is really nice, by the way. Wow. It's really pretty. I do like that. I think my favorite way to play, hands down, is what I may refer to as, I don't know, you know those people from like the Game of Thrones, the walkers, whatever? That, but essentially, you know, the Night King is what I call it, where he wears heavy armor, he wields a two-handed sword, and he has the dead surrounding him, like, you know, necromancy. I like that. I usually do that. So he'll summon, usually the summons are the ones doing the most damage, and he's like securing the kill. Super fun to play that way. Hello, Calcima.
I'm Calcima's nephew. I help
Hi.
him around the laboratory.
That's great. Can I use your bench? Please? Please? No, you're just gonna touch it again? How about if I slap your hand? How about that? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, mine now. Mine. Alright. Let's see. Disenchant. Yes. Disenchant. Disenchant. I think I want to use magic resistance, dude, because magic by far hurts me the most. Like for a necklace. Fire would be good if I was going to be a vampire. I'm not. We've already done that before. Let's do that. Illusion. Nah. And I think I just want to keep the ring that I got from a quarter, but I also want to be stealthy. No, I'm not going to get rid of these, actually. Is this what I'm wearing? No, because that helps me on the voice. No, that's good. Can I enchant? Do I have anything to enchant? I got a couple of black soul gems. Let's see if I can do something. Vixie, I'm going to dig up some screenshots and post in Discord. Oh, yes, please. Absolutely. I love seeing, like, the characters y'all making the stuff you do in your games. Here. Here's the Discord. We have a game chat for that, too. You can throw it anywhere you want. Game chat, Skyrim mods, whatever. Feel free. Feel free. I'd be curious to see. So this is what we've unlocked so far. Fortify health, stamina, conjuration. Restoration actually might help since we do heal with our own healing spell. We don't heal others, just ourselves. Magica regen. Reflect damage, actually. So if I do take a hit, they hurt too. I actually like that. Where it feels like we're parrying and reacting and countering, like, you know, very assassin-y. I kind of like that, actually. Let's do that. Rename? No, I'm just going to craft it. Just craft it. Okay. Why, thank you. I mean, I didn't do it for your approval, Calcelmo, but whatever. You move silently? Yo. That is money, yes. That'll help us in these sneaky missions. Okay, gloves. Fortify two-handed? Yeah, because if we do... No, the weapon we switched over is a one-handed. No, but I like the two-handed. Man. Resist fire? I think resist poison is good, actually. I mean, we may not even wear this armor. I may wear the Dark Brotherhood armor. Let's just go two-handed. I know, I'm so indecisive. I know, I'm sorry. I may have the crown to wear just because. Reflect damage? Yo. Do it. Alright, what else? What else can I do? Oh, I can make this a thingy. Reduces weapon damage, weakness, stamina, poison damage. Sun damage, you say? But only to undead. Other targets on fire take extra damage. Interesting. Yo, corrosive? Reduces the target's armor rating. Causes 1 point of corrosive damage. Interesting. Huh. What's this, actually? Actually, no. Let me tab no. Oh, extra damage to Nords. Oh, that's racist. That's racist. There's other weapons like that. The, what was it? Ruthred? The axe from the companions? You do extra damage to elves because, you know, they fought the elves when they showed up. I feel like if we're going to do any kind of damage, I would like shock damage because it hits Magica. And I think fewer enemies are resistant to shock outside of Storm Atronachs, which we don't really see often, but we see Frost all the time. We see Fire all the time. I feel like shock is solid. Yeah, just 6 to health and Magica. I like that, actually. Let's go with it. Can I put 2 of these on there? Oh, and you can silence the enemy? Interesting. Maybe Soul Trap. Oh, you have to pick either or. I see, and then you craft it. Okay, no. Let's go here. Yeah. And then craft it? Yes. Nice. Alright, I got a greater soul gem. Let's put it on the crossbow. Let's do something with it. Maybe... I suppose corrosive could be fun. We'll mess with it. Yeah. And then another... We'll put it on the supple bow, and that's pretty much all we have to enchant that I want to keep. I would like Soul Trap though, because I feel that could, you know, fill up other gems that we could then, you know, feed to Ariel's bow, to the other bows we have. This could be our recharge bow for now until we get a better one. Yeah, let's do that. We'll use this and we'll, you know, we'll harvest souls, as it were. I need more gems. Do y'all have more gems, actually? Calcemo, do you, No, you're not. What are you doing, Katana? You're just churning. Hey, you pop off, Queen. You do your thing.
What are you doing here?
What? I didn't tell Katana to churn your bowl. That's not my fault. I didn't do it. She does what she... Who's inside of me now? Caden, I swear. I was looking for you, actually.
You idiot. I'm sorry.
What do you got for sale, my dude? You have any crystals? Stuff I can sell you, actually? No, I'm not getting rid of the Staff of Firebolts, dude, because that, the Atronach has come in handy, actually. And I'd like to keep them. Because it's a good staff, and it doesn't cost us magicka, it just uses the staff's magicka. Okay, that'll help, because we can fill some of these gems already. Do you have any pre-filled already? No. Well, how much do I have? 4,200? Okay, yeah, and that way when we use our bow, we'll fill some, and that'll keep some of our weapons filled, as it were. Yeah, we have a number of bows on us now, because Dragonbane's a sword. This is a great sword, right? But I like Dragon's Bane. I'm carrying way too much, dude. I'm just carrying so much. Oh, Staff of Firebolts. I gotta sell that, actually. Calcemo.
So you wish
Here.
to master the arcane armor?
Yeah, you could take that. You could take that. Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
All right, what else do we have? What else do we have? I'm keeping the crossbow. This will be our recharge bow. This will be our poison bow. And then Ariel's is Ariel's, our big hitter. Yeah, all I have is common soul gems now to recharge with. And then Dragon's Bane. Maybe I should retire Dragon's Bane, put it somewhere like a house. We don't have a house yet. We haven't had enough money. Because I keep spending. I can't stop. Alright. Let's make a save. Okay. We need a home. We need a place to just have a chest to put a bunch of items. Something easy to get a hold of. The fuck was that? I'm leaving. I don't even know what that was. What the hell? No, I'm going out. No, I don't want it. I don't know what that was. Ew. It was so loud. That happens in Dwarven Ruins sometimes. Like meshes and collisions all of a sudden pop off and you're like, why though? Why? I forget, did we buy Whiterun's Breeze Home after all? I don't think we did. I think I was waiting to have like, I mean, I can use Harkon's, you know, castle as our base of operations and just use the chest he has. Maybe that's on point, actually. Maybe that's on point because we did take him down. That's like our first major quest, and that can be our first home. To just put a bunch of loot and keep our companions. Yeah, Fort Dawnguard is the fort. The castle's up here. The courtyard, the docks, the balcony. Well, let me go here. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like when we come back after we already took it over. Because I keep forgetting, the Dawnguard, they don't... Some do go back to Fort Dawnguard, but some stay, right? You think? Let me have Ariel's bow ready just in case. You never know. You never know. Let me zoom out. How am I feeling? Am I looking cute? Let me put the new thingy on, because I just enchanted it. There it is. Nice! Yes, queen! Glorious.
I've seen my share of Tamriel.
Oh, yeah?
Nothing compares to the wilds of Skyrim. She's beautiful, as she is dangerous.
Are you still talking about Skyrim, my dude? She's as beautiful as she is dangerous. Yeah, we call that scare-roused. That's the technical term. In the world, supposedly. Ideally. Mathematically. Alright, we're home, I suppose. Right? Yeah, it looks... I mean, minus the bodies. I guess we'll have to dump them in the basement or something so it doesn't look so weird. Yeah, because we can live here now. We can legit live here now. Yeah. And we can go... Actually, can I use any chests here? If not, I don't mind going into that sanctum and using their chest as a... You know, a vault for the time being. Can't really sleep anywhere, right? Because that's, you know, his bedroom. Yeah, that's where he would sleep. Oh, gems. Owned. Yeah, it won't let me sleep here, which is fine. I don't... Wait, what was that? Galantery. I like the name swords. I like that. But all I wanted is for that chest on the inside. We don't really need a bed. I don't really do the rested bonus thing. Although, if you want to, like, get better levels as you play the game, for sure, you'll get more doing that. I could also just make Fort Dawnguard, because this place is so empty now, you know? Like, it's so empty. It's so quiet. Plus, there's a room for us in Fort Dawnguard. Nah, let's go back to Dawnguard, dude. Sorry, I know I'm so indecisive. I'm sorry. Let's go back to Fort Dawnguard. Because there's people there. We can interact with people. We can, you know, see Belival again. And, Ingard. You know, the cuties. Selen was ridiculously handsome, though. It was like if they put Henry Cavill in Skyrim, they gave him slightly longer hair and the beard. He kind of had that look going on. So, you know, we have mommies and daddies. So everyone wins. Let's go there. Let's go to Fort Dawnguard. We'll set up a base operations there. All we're doing is just unloading a bunch of loot, things we don't need. And then I'm going to have to say goodbye to some companions. I'll probably flip the coin to see who we keep. Either Serana or Katana. It's going to be one of them. Because I just want, at the most, one companion to do the Brotherhood with us. Because having, you know, too many, I feel like it breaks my immersion for the Dark Brotherhood, you know, being an assassin. Where's Dawnguard? All the way over here, right? Let me zoom out so people don't get dizzy. There we go. Here. Let's go back. Jorun, the Skald King of Eastern Skyrim's High King. And that's the end for the load. Okay, well, that was quick. Fast loading screens, gotta love it. Oh, this image, though. Oh, that's pretty. So pretty. Ain't that right, Serana? I'm gonna boop your nose. Boop. Boop. Why are you like this? I don't know. I'm weird. The doors are nice, though. We're still level 15. I know. I gotta do more other stuff. Like, that's how you level in Skyrim. Is like, if you've already, like, maxed out certain areas of your, which is why I'm disenchanting, why I'm bartering more and whatever. Oh, there should be some more bolts here, actually. Perfect. Nice. Oh, cool helmet. Any... Oh, that's a big hammer, actually. Is, that way you'll level, Hey, what's up, kiddo? How you doing? Laurel! I remember you, Laurel.
Yes? Alright.
There's so many kids in Skyrim and they all need a home. Yeah, it's pretty sad, man. Hey, yo, what up, homies? How's the daddies of Dawnguard doing? How you doing? Y'all chilling? Who's that banging over there? Who dat?
Hope you're getting along with Isran.
Hey, Soren.
Takes some getting used to.
Yeah, he's a bit prickly, but, you know, I'm the same way. Yo, what up, Gunmar?
Congratulations, friend. You've won a well-deserved victory here. The people of Skyrim owe you a great deal, whether they know it or not.
Indeed.
Shall we continue the fight?
Of course. I like his armor the best. The whole sleeveless look is so cool. I like that. The chest I was referring to, let me take those healing potions, because they respawn like every 3 days or something, so you might as well pick them up. Any arrows? There's a bolt. Yeah, as long as you take those and you know, you're kind of out doing your adventures and you come back every so often, check there. They'll be there. There'll be more. Ooh, coin. Oh, Dawnguard crossbow crafting. I guess that's where I got mine as I crafted it, right? Oh, thank you, Serana, for keeping the place warm. We thank you. It's always warm when Serana's around. Ooh, gems. Always get the gems, dude. They'll respawn too. Give me that. Alright, cool. Cool. Think we're ready. The place where you can stay, where you can keep loot if you need, I think there's two, last I remember. Is that there's, of course, the downstairs. Is this a chest? No, I just remember there's, like, gear here, right? You could sleep anywhere, right? But as far as a chest to hold your belongings, I think it's probably the one upstairs. Oh, bolts. Gloves, coin. Yo, that one had 64 coin. And there's axes. There's weapons everywhere. Even in the base game, there's just stuff littered around. So if you need some decent armor, decent equipment, like DLC-wise. Ooh, a black burlap coat. That actually might look good with the whole Dark Brotherhood situation. Let me take that. The real place to stay would be upstairs, but I want to see if Belival and the other homies over here. Usually they are. There's the puppers. No, I think they're further in. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Yeah, there they are. I'm so glad you're alive. I'm glad you didn't die. Hi, Belival.
Seems that I'm the only one of my kind here. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
You know, they do let everyone in, but not everyone applies, you know? Like, applies for the job.
Don't you think?
I agree. Why did you join the Dawn Guard, Belival?
Serana's the only one trying to do something about these vampires. I don't much like him, but I can't allow the people of Skyrim to be preyed upon by those monsters.
Yeah, Isran rubs everybody the wrong way. And you can have them be a follower if ever you want.
Keep your guard up.
Indeed. I'm glad you didn't die. Yeah, you just fell asleep on the job. That's fine. We saved your life. Speaking
I
of...
hear you're doing a lot of the work in tracking down these vampires. If there's anything I can do
You turn
to
the light
help,
back on.
let me know.
Always. How did you come to join the Dawn Guard, Ingjard?
Something bad happens, word spreads. More bad things happen, people worry. The more they worry, the more they talk about it. I've
Right.
been hearing rumors for a bit now. I was glad to find out not only the bad rumors were true.
Oh. So they heard, you know, bad things were happening and they felt the urge to help. That's cool. Damn, they wield a big stick, too. And they can also be a follower.
Until next time.
Indeed. Glad you didn't die. So there's more NPCs and followers you can have with Dawn Guard. Let's go upstairs, because upstairs... Actually, that's the roof. My bad. Sorry, don't follow me. I don't know where I'm going, guys. Sorry. Oh, there's a chest here. Akaviri candle. Give me that. That's empty. Mind me. Okay, coming through. Aha, this one, right? Because, yeah, I go in through here, and then we go up, and then we're on the second floor, and then the second floor has the master bedroom, as it were. Yo, what up, Isran? And there should be a chest there. A candle bowl. Interesting. Yeah, you can use this bed, and you can use the wardrobe and the chest as a, you know, whatever you need. Oh, I didn't mean to take all that. That was on accident. It was an instinct reaction. I didn't mean to do that. No, you take your clothes iron back, actually. You take that. No, I don't want it. No, take it, bro. Okay, here. There we go. I forgot I had that, so I can sleep anywhere on the go. Where was it? Take your clothes iron. And your... what else did I take from you? I took something else. Like a random thingy? I don't even know what I took from it. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, the wardrobes. Okay. So I'll make this chest our chest for now, and then I'm going to unload a bunch of stuff we're not going to take with us. So we'll leave that, leave that, leave that. Oh, the fine shoes, right. I might keep that. Okay, and then weaponry, I'm carrying way too much. Man, I really like having the flame mommy with us, though. But we're not having vampires now, so maybe. We'll get rid of the crossbow for now, and I'll put the bolts away. Where are the bolts? There's some bolts. Put those away. Those. And if ever we want to get it back, we could always get it back. I'd rather have the, you know, the bow. And then we'll keep it simple on the bow. We'll get rid of the scorpion's tail. And we'll keep Ariel's. And then we'll keep this to regen. And then as far as weaponry, we'll get rid of the one-hander. We'll keep the greatsword. Let me see what else we can toss out. It's too heavy. We'll get rid of the tent. We'll keep this. We'll get rid of that. Snowberry teacup. I don't remember that. Minnie says, back from dinner. We fight any dragons? Not yet, but the night is young. I'm currently unloading and lightening our load, as it were. The power of whistling. Okay. Scrolls we'll keep. This we'll keep. Feels better. Feels lighter. Yeah, we only have, I'm not even using the pickaxe or the woodcutter's axe, so I'll toss that for now. There is. So we have a bow to regen this bow with the soul trap. And then we now have a main weapon for now, until we can get something from, say, the Dark Brotherhood. Which will make for interesting sneak attacks. But we're going to be using the bow more than anything. The old sneak archer in action for once on this stream. Yep, feels good. We're 236 weight. Much better. Much better, actually. All right. Well, first things first, Caden.
Yes?
I could just have everybody wait here and do these missions as I want, right? And a part of me wants to do that. But, because after a Brotherhood, I want to do the Thieves Guild, and we're going to be solo on that, too, and we don't want to get caught, right? So, we should, I can just have them wait here.
Aye, don't be long.
Yeah, you just wait here. All right, now, the real coin toss. Do I want to have Katana with us on this very sneaky venture, which they look roguish and sneaky already. And, of course, Serana, right? How do you know we're choosing between you two? It's like they both know, and they're both looking at me like, well, okay, I'll tell you what, I'll flip a coin. I'm okay with either. But, you know, full honesty, we may end up getting rid of the other one, too, to be more solo during the Brotherhood questline, because it's kind of fun solo, I guess, is the way I like to play it. All right. I'm going to flip a coin. I'm going to say tails, Serana, heads, Katana, and then we'll see what we get. So tails, Serana, heads, Katana. We're keeping Serana, meaning Katana is going to take a back seat while we go do the Dark Brotherhood questline with Serana. And so Katana.
Okay.
How about you rest here for a while?
I'll be here.
Okay. I'm sure she won't judge us for our actions regarding the Dark Brotherhood, right? Right. Alright. What does a black cloak look like, actually? Oh, much... Ooh, that actually looks great, actually. I like it. I like it. And plus, we'll get armor from them. Alright, save. Alright. The real question, have we already started that in some way? Have we? No. No. Because I know we heard rumor, right? Speak to the girl. Foot of the mountain. We might have to go to Riften, ask about the Dark Brotherhood, then we'll get the heads up. Or I can just go to Windhelm, and then we can get the note there. Minnie, Serana will not judge you for your good deeds for the Brotherhood. Exactly. They get it. They get it. I was gonna say they respect us, but even that's questionable. I don't.
I knew it would come to this one day.
What?
I knew, and no one believed.
He's right. No one believed him, dude. He knew the whole, shit Harkon was gonna do. Blotting out the sun and all that. He knew that was gonna happen. That they were angling for that. No one believed him. He was right. Until it was too late, and now we were on the back foot trying to stop it. He was so right. Bruh, it's fine, Dean. No one knew. I know. No one believed him. Oh, that sky, though. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Yo, what up, Dean? Why is it this cold? It's always cold in Skyrim. Oh, you mean outside? I know, right? It's the first week of April, dude. What is your temperature? Let me check my temperature. I'm a little south from you. Let me see. It's 60 right now, which makes no sense. And apparently the low today was 40. Like, bro, it's South Texas, and it's April. What the hell is happening? The world is ending. I don't like it. I don't mind the cold. The cold never bothered me anyway. You got mid-50s. Yeah, you're further north. It's a little colder for you. All right. I think we can skip the Riften hint and just go to Windhelm, right? Because I think if we see the two people talking in Windhelm about Aventus Aretino and his house, that'll prompt us to do that. Yeah, let's go to the stables. Let's go there. Just me and Serana. What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? How could you be so naive? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I know where that quote's from. I know where that's... There's even a song on YouTube about it. That's so funny. Minnie, bro, I love this map. Isn't it cool? I think it's called Paper Map. Paper Map Skyrim, I believe. In fact, I can check, actually, give you the information at a glance. Let me look. Doesn't take long. All I do is unlock my... I don't recommend doing this if you're prone to misclicking. Me, I'm never in this window unless I intentionally press a button. Let me do map. Let's see, what do we have? Nope, that's flags. No. I think it's right here. Yeah, flat world map framework, immersive paper map. And then we have all the add-ons. The paper Cold Harbor add-on, Savangar, Black Reach. Yep. So immersive paper map, and you'll need all the requirements. I got you, my dude. Gotcha. All right, let me tab back in. I really like it. I like how it gives me the feeling like my character's, you know, rolling out the map and like looking around and trying to figure out where things are. There's some other paper maps out there. I like this one mainly because the roads are very clear. The icons look very nice and vivid. And plus, you know, anytime you put an objective down, it looks cool, and you could always remove it. I don't know. I like it. I like it. Although the original world map is cool, right? You can make that look super pretty. Because, you know, there's clouds, there's landscapes and all that. I just like the paper map, dude. It feels more immersive. Especially in first person, you're just chilling. Mini AAA game level map. The modder did a damn good job, dude. The modding community, they put out some wonderful things that you're like, dude, how was that not in the game? It's like better than what the game had. Uh-oh. Dragons. Of course, we have a dragon when Caden isn't here. Shit, we're in trouble. Ma'am, you're gonna need to run. Yeah. All right, dragon, you dick. Okay, we're in. We're doing it now. You asked for this, dragon. Hold on. What's my big hitters here? Let me equip that. I have a poison for you, dude. He started this. Aversion of fire. Oh yeah. Big C78 here. By the end of the week, you're supposed to be in the 90s. Ew, it's supposed to be like that here for us. Because it's April. Like, the spring is over. Summer's coming. Vixie, y'all get in the 120s? Vixie, where around do y'all live? If you don't mind me asking. Like, the Zona? The Nevada? That area? Dean Texans don't do well with cold. We really don't. We can't function. And imagine it raining. People don't know what to do with their hands. They should keep them on the wheel, but they don't. Mainly because it's almost never cold here. Yeah, it's almost never cold here. I'm not in a good spot, dude. I'm not in a good spot. Let me get cover. Cover. All right, where are you? Oh, there. Okay, I can't. We're fighting a dragon in the middle of the night, dude. This is epic, bro. Oh, let me get my ethereal shout ready. Okay. Come on. Where are you? Where'd you go? Woo! No, you don't. Okay, you cheater. No, he keeps moving. I'm waiting for you to slow down, bro. I'm gonna get you. So, I got one. Pop. Okay, running. Woo! He's so angry. All we gotta do is to stick and move, you know? Stick and move. Wait, where'd you go? Yo, the whole town's coming in to pop off on the dragon. I appreciate that. I mean, if they kill me, you know your town's next, right? You know this? I don't know who Galen is, but he's talking shit to the dragon, and I love that, actually. Keep popping off, King. Dane, I won't make the obvious joke about dry heat, because dry heat is still heat. It's hot. It's just... Hot's hot, man. It's just hot. It's summer. Where'd you go, bro? What do you mean my light armor increased? I didn't do anything. Well, I guess because I'm just in combat. Let's pull him away. Maybe we can bring him over here. Bring him out. Where are you? Bro, where? Did you run off? Or did I run off, technically? Are you still... Dude, look at all the fire over there, bro. This dude is a terror. That's what I'm saying, Serana. Pop off, King. Where are you? There you are. All I need is a shot. Boom. There you go. Eat it, duder. Take that sun damage, bitch. Yeah, you like it? That's Ario's bow, fucker. Yo, who are you? Guard. I'm trying to pull him out, guard. I'm trying. Woo! You hacker. Come on down here and fight me like a man, but you're not a man, you're a dragon, so like... If anything, I should come up there and fight you like a dragon. I will say the lighting effects in the fire, that's pretty badass, dude. 2011 game, dudes. Modded. Modders are amazing, bro. There's another list I want to try after we wrap up this run, however long that takes. It's called like NVGO or something like that, like next gen. No, wait, NGVO, like next gen visual overhaul or something. Apparently, they made their game look even better than this. Apparently, and I want to try it. Okay, wait, slow down. I'm trying to shoot you, bro. Stop moving. Just stay put, bro. Bruh. Where'd you go? He's so squirrely for a dragon. Come on, dude. Come on. Okay. All right. Cheater. Hacker. Might as well get some XP for healing. All right. Let me get a strong bow again, actually. Not a bow. I mean a arrow. And then we'll coat it with something so it does damage over time because homie's being a, punk. Where are you? He's behind me, isn't he? No? Oh! Where? Where? You're such a cheater. You're such a cheater, bro. Like, I'm just gonna shoot at you from the sky. That's like, dude, you have a bajillion places to land, my guy. A bajillion. Literally. Okay, hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Did I run too far again? Dude, he just wants to stay at the bridge. Oh, wait. He's over here now? Why are you attacking other... Dude, I wonder if I can bring him into town. Dude, I haven't tried that. I mean, there's guards out here, so like... Is he coming? Bro. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh, is he landing? He's landing. Take distance. There we go. We got some poison. We got some sun damage. Yo, that one crit, bro. That crit was so good. Hold on. Lingering poison. Get him. Ooh, yeah, see, you a bitch when we get you on the ground. You ain't shit. Sorry, I'm getting toxic. Sorry. We'll use weak poison. There we go. Oh, yeah, dude, the damage, bro. Too easy. Yeah, You ain't so tough when you're not in the sky, are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, it's time to give him the suck. Banksy says it'll take like to the 120s, dry heat, and then 100s, and humidity. When the humidity hits, it's really awful. Like you walk outside and you're instantly sweating. Just instantly. I think that's what I deal with. Banksy, I was born and raised in Southeast. Summers are the worst. Oh, you're in Arizona, so you could totally fry an egg on your sidewalk. You live there. That wasn't too bad. We slayed a dragon. That's pretty awesome. I mean, it's beautiful Skyrim weather, if you don't mind needing to have your toes cut off because it was too cold or something. Let's loot it. We'll sell this since we're here. All right. Not bad. That went well. You look cold just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's fine. That was just a twerk of hello. You know how that goes. Vixie says, I know your pain until 5 years ago when I moved here. That was your reality. I got sick of hurricanes. Yeah. I was watching a documentary the other day about, I think it was Joplin, Missouri. Those who know, if you know, you know. They experienced like probably one of the biggest storms ever in the U.S. regarding tornadoes. And I was watching that documentary. And that's what always pops in my head when I hear people live in an area that's prone to, say, hurricanes or tornadoes. I'm like, people live there and they just continue living there. And it's mind-blowing to me. I should make a save because that was a long fight. There we go. But, hey, that's where they live. They get used to it. Because in the documentary, they were talking about how the tornado warnings went off and, like, nobody reacted because they're so used to them popping off all the time. And most of the time, like, nothing really happening. Is they're like, oh, we're giving you a warning because it looks like this tornado is about to, like, make landfall, like, actually reach land and then start doing the thing. And then it only does it for, like, 5 seconds and then it leaves and that's it. So they're like, oh, it was just that kind of warning again. So they're so used to that they got desensitized to it in a way. So when something was really happening, like this was back in 2011, they didn't pay attention to it. And then, you know, it was a really bad storm. It wiped out practically the entire city. It was messed up. It was a very interesting documentary. Oh, here we go. Is the, Oh, the two people aren't here. Wait, have I already met with them? I guess we'll find out. I don't remember doing this. Yeah, but you know, like apparently Tornado Alley in the US, from what I understand, and at least the documentary said, that is probably the spot in the world where tornadoes form the most. Like, not just the US. At least that's what the documentary said. Which is just wild to think. I'm like, wow. All here. Oh, hey, Aventus. So this is what you do. I wish you'd play video games more, honestly, instead of, you know. I'm just saying, kids could be doing worse than playing video games. Are you good, my dude?
It worked!
Huh?
I knew you'd come. I just knew it!
Do I know you?
Did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things.
Fixie, eggs are no challenge to the sidewalks. Hell yeah. Have you ever done that? Have you ever done the egg cooking thingy? I've never done that. I think it's been close to heating up that hot, but I never, you know, wanted to, like, I'm gonna throw an egg on there and then eat it or whatever. Oh, the Black Sacrament. Yes, of course, the Black Sacrament. I'm probably saying it wrong on purpose, but
it took so long. So very long.
Dean says, I live near the Gulf, so I have many hurricanes in my time. I live further inland versus closer to the coast. I'm like roughly an hour and a half, 2 hours from the coast. So by the time like a hurricane's here, it ends up just being a tropical storm. Thankfully, we haven't had anything major. But I remember, man, this was some odd years back.
My mother,
I forget the name of it. Gilbert, maybe?
I'm
Gilbert?
alone now.
Hurricane Gilbert, I think it was Hurricane Gilbert, is a hit, and it actually lasted a lot longer than normal. And I remember cities down there like Corpus, Padre, they legit evacuated because it was probably one of the strongest ones they've seen. So we actually had refugees here in the city for a while, where they were staying in some of the company's buildings, just having bedding. FEMA, they got involved. I think it didn't just hit us. I think it hit New Orleans in that area too, because it was pretty damn big at that point.
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here.
So thankfully we got spared. It ended up just giving us a bunch of rain and wind by the time that happened. So I consider myself lucky. Fixie says, there's states I wouldn't dream of living in because of the tornado. I couldn't handle it, dude. Like, it boggles my mind that these, in the documentary, and it's on Netflix right now if you want to check it out. I found it insightful to see what goes on in the minds of people who live in those areas and how they just are used to it. They're desensitized to it. Where us, we're like, bro, I could never live there. And they're like, oh no, those warnings go off all the time. Don't worry about it. Like, wait, dude, a tornado warning, a loud ass thing is happening. It's deafening. And they're like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. It happens all the time. Don't worry about it. Like, really? Like, they're so used to it. Like, they just get used to it. It's wild. Vixie says, my neighbor did it when they moved here last year. They didn't believe you. Oh, regarding the heat and stuff. And in Arizona. His wife now tries to find things that can be cooked on the sidewalk. Oh, that's kind of wholesome, actually. That's funny. What else can I cook on the sidewalk, bro? Not mad at it. That's actually kind of fun. It's actually kind of fun. Oh, let me turn off the lighting here. Man, it's really dark out here. Ah. Let's get further to the light. Ah, yes. Yes, this is more like it. Alright, we make save. Let me get rid of some of these saves I don't want. Let's get rid of this one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I like keeping my saves light per character. You know, the last 5 or so. I don't really need to reload too far back. Vixie, I have an irrational fear of tornadoes. I don't blame you. Because it's nature, right? I think nature, by far, to me, is the most terrifying entity. Because, I mean, ghosts are ghosts, right? You know, just ignore it, right? But a tornado, you can ignore it all you want. It's still ripping your house apart. You know what I mean? It's probably going to take you with it. Like, you can't stop it. There's nothing we can do. No matter how much we've progressed as people and technology, there's still nothing we can do. I wouldn't even call it irrational. It's perfectly rational. Because you can't stop it. There's nothing you can do to it. It does what it wants, and then it leaves. And we just have to deal. And it's, to me, that's terrifying, because you can't stop it. There's no amount of bullets I have. I can't do anything to it. The best I can do is be like Bill Paxton in the Twister movie, throw a beer at it and say, have a drink on me. And then it never hits the ground. I really like the movie Twister, by the way. I really like it. I saw the newer one. It was okay. It was a nice spin. To me, the OG Twister with Bill Paxton and Helen Hunt, to me, that's still I have way more fun watching that than I did watching the newer one. Newer one's still good, by the way. It's still good. I just, maybe it's nostalgia. Oh, speaking of nostalgia, speaking of things, let's do this, homies. Let's chill. Let's vibe to a little more lo-fi. Yeah. Let's enjoy this. Let's chill. Let's vibe. While we take a little breaky break. We're not switching games. I'm actually having fun. I'm really excited to play the Dark Brotherhood. I want to see the new armor. I haven't seen the armor in this game yet, in this modded setup. As that's part of the fun I have when I use a modded list, is I'm kind of seeing the mod author, the list curators, their universe, what it looks like, what the armors look like. And it's always a surprise, and I kind of dig that. It makes the game feel new again. So we're going to do the Dark Brotherhood. We're going to set that up. We're going to go kill Grillab the Kind, that bitch. And we're going to start it up. But let's do this. Let's take a break. Let's get up, get a stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Dean says, unlike a hurricane, a tornado can stop and then... Yeah, it can, because it does what it wants. When a hurricane hits landfall, the moisture dies, right? The water, the sea that it's pulling its power from is what I understood it to be. And then that's it, right? It's, yeah, it's done. As the Latinos say, yeah? No más? Yeah? But a Twister, it doesn't need it because it's in the air. Like Phil Collins says, I can feel it in the air tonight, right? Is the tornado, it doesn't need the ground. I mean, like to do what it does, right? It's getting its power from the sky, the environment, the weather. It's already there. And it'll stop when it decides it wants to stop. But I think I consider myself lucky. My city, it's something of a dip in the earth. It's kind of a holy city. Not holy as in, sacred. But I mean, like, when you drive into my town, you're kind of going on a decline a little bit over time. So we're more prone to floods than tornadoes. But very, very few have landed here. Very, very few. And they didn't even last long because by the time the tornado managed to hit landfall, because we're so, deep in a curve in the earth, a pit of a city, the tornado was like, bruh. He's like, bro, it wasn't even worth coming all the way down here. Like, bro, fuck it. And they leave like 5 seconds and they're gone. So we're lucky in that sense. But the more you go out of my city and the incline, elevation, right? The tornado has less to travel to make landfall, so it's more susceptible, which is why one of the reasons Tornado Alley is Tornado Alley is those lands, it's a higher elevation. Going up from the top of Texas to Kansas, Oklahoma, and further hilly, mountainous, closer to, elevated. So the tornado doesn't have to work as hard to hit ground. I actually like this conversation about Twisters. Let's keep going. But let's do a little break. A little bit of clips, a little bit of music, and we will BRB. Be right back. I'm blessed to dragon down in Africa. Great, the shotgun. I need to be all up in there to make it happen. Context? What? Take that.
Look at that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I like a big boy. That came. Please don't click.
La 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 la. Oh, bro, this is my first time. Be gentle. Oh, gross. Bloody finger. Wow, that escalated quickly. Emotional damage. Accurate. Bro, it was my first time. I said be gentle. He wasn't. Never forget. Look at this. Bubble boys be like, what? What, bubble boy? Bubble. That's not a song, I just made it up. Yeah, we're a bubble girl. You've heard of Boba T, well, I'm Boba Kin. I say ask for more. Mr. Gaines, Mrs. Bones, we meet again. As I stand across your evil empire desk as you swing around your office chair petting a naked cat. Skinless, furless cat, that one, yeah.
Bonk. 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 Beep. Boop. Snoop. Boop it. Bop it? Yep. There the dog goes again. When the dog pipes up in the middle of combat. I'm so glad we got that one.
Never mind.
Fredo 68 asked
Here
me.
we go. What is it?
Mo. E G G G G
Huh?
G J D E D F D F D
Okay.
F D F F. Was it a bad idea for Jason to give me a sword? Oh my God! Like Brito.
Here we
do
go.
You even need to ask.
Let's see.
Giving you a sword is like giving a toddler a flamethrower. But whatever. I'm sure you'll only like totally destroy everything in your path. So congrats on your new sword destroyer of worlds. Just try not to like ban everyone while you're at it, okay?
Oh, bro. Are you sure? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, I didn't think it through. And I'm terrified, gonna shit my pants. Don't know what I'm gonna do, so I might die. You got this. Do it.
Never seen him so eager to die.
You got this, Kate. I believe it. Yes. Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. You cannot escape detection for long. Let's take a look. Let's go find him. Yo, what up, Chaos Cheese Lord? What's up, dude? How you doing? How's the cheese hanging, so to speak? Are you feeling good, or do you not give a damn?
Heed my word. Watch your chimney. Santa is coming. All over that chimney. What? Lead the way.
Well, we might as well get chorizo out of here. Might as well. What do you mean, get your chorizo out? Look, I meant this chorizo, not mine. Well, it is mine in the game. Yeah, streamer shows their chorizo live on stream. Click now. Scandal. Hey.
Do I look like the sort who suffers fools lightly?
Daddy Santa, as it were. I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
I mean, language. I'm kidding. That's the only word he knows. We're teaching. Fuck! What did you find? What did you eat? Pupper, what did you eat? Open your mouth. Stop fighting. Say ah. Say ah. Stop fighting.
Hey.
Open your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, what did you... Dog meat. You... Pupper. He ate a grenade. Dog meat. What are you doing? Dog meat. You're from Sweden? Welcome in.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Dog meat says fuck. Look what happened. 18 plus stream, by the way. I'm just letting y'all know. Yeah, dog meat ate a grenade. Pupper. I know it looks like a pineapple, and I know I call it a pineapple for the meme. It's not actually a pineapple, dog meat. Hold on, I'm drinking. Wrecked. Is that me? No, that's Peggy. Oh, dog meat. Savage.
I'm the Dragonborn. You don't know me. I'm Dova Gaines, bitch.
Moving.
Got him. Got him. I'm gonna drain all your juice. I drink your milkshake. Build again. Ooh. I'm dreaming of a white PC. Just like the ones I used to know.
Built like a goddamn
Where those ram sticks glisten and GP you is so good. Visuals, I might die. Where did this song come? Oh boy, I remember that. I think we were streaming that during the holidays, and that song popped in my head, and then now we have a parody out of nowhere. Oh, welcome back, duders. Welcome back. Dixie says maybe that's why we don't have tornadoes here. All the Latina moms would destroy it. They just attack their tornadoes with chanclas, and the tornado runs. It's like, oh hell no, nah. Did you see all the chanclas being thrown? No, we're not doing it. No, tornado runs. I wish. Dean, isn't that just a Costa Rica in a windstorm? You know, probably. That's just Costa Rica in a windstorm. It feels like that though. All right, we're back. I'm gonna lower the music. By the way, if y'all want that particular playlist, let me give that to you just in case. Let me share it. That's a list of lo-fi covers of popular songs. It's been pretty dope. I like it. There you go. There's the playlist if y'all want it for yourselves. Got that from Spotify. I like it. Alright, let me get comfy. It's Brotherhood time. It's always a good time when it comes to the Brotherhood. We in the hood now. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see. Grelod, right. We gotta go after Grelod the Kind. And we gotta be sneaky about it. Which is in Riften. Let's go get her. I mean, hopefully it's still night and we can be a little sneaky about it. I may have to tell Serana to wait outside, maybe. Well, I don't think the detection rate applies to your follower necessarily as it applies to you, because if they see your follower, they don't really see you. But if they see you, they see your follower, I think. The stealth system in the game, it's always something I have to double check on or remind myself how it works, because it's been a minute. And plus, after playing Assassin's Creed, like it's really easy to forget how all that goes. Oh, hey, Serana, you're here? Okay. Let's go inside. Hello. How you doing?
Thalmor in the Ratway?
Mm-hmm.
What's next? Spriggans in the Bee and Barb?
The Bee and the Barb, Spriggans. I see what you did there. That's pretty good. I like your belt, by the way. Right? Yeah, I was just admiring your armor. I like it. Okay, let's go inside. I see what they did there. Spriggans, the Bee and the Barb. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Maybe Sari has a better joke than that. Let's find out. Let's find out. Sari? Why do pirates not know the alphabet? They always get stuck at sea. Oh.
Makes me a little uneasy.
Yeah, that joke made me uneasy. Nice one. Nice one, Sari. Not bad. That's pretty good. I thought they were going to go for the R joke. No, they went for the C joke. They're stuck at sea. Nice. Wait, who was saying that? Hello? Who said that? Who was talking? Wait, why is there just a random ash thingy here? Oh, right. I forgot the vampires were attacking, and that's kind of what prompted us to go after the Dawn Guard. Hello?
Yes?
You don't look well. Very sus. Greetings. Greetings. Alright, at least it's nighttime, right? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be morning, so we should probably get a move on it and take out Grelod while we can. Ah, the Honor Hall Orphanage. Okay, do me a favor. Serana? Serana? Where'd you go? Serana? You're just chilling here for a second? No, you could come over here. You can come over here. Go ahead and wait for me. I'm gonna do this on my own. Just, just vibe.
Let's go.
Go ahead and wait here. I'll be right back.
You're off on your own for a while?
Just for a second. All right, don't miss me too much. All right. Shh. I got this. And if I fail, I'll come back for you, okay? I always come back for Serana. Don't you forget about me.
Extra beating.
Wow, an extra beating, Toxic.
Yes, Grelod. And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever.
Wow.
Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you.
So toxic.
That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world.
Bruh.
Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelod. Thank you for your...
Really? After all that, she wants to hear that?
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Gutter snipes. Oh, jeez. They're awful. They're literally awful. Literally the worst, my dude. Yeah, I'm gonna use a regular bow on them. I don't know if we can harvest them the way we can harvest, do I have an empty black soul gem? No, I won't be able to harvest them with that. I also just go with the sword and boop the snoot. Do I have any poison for them? Something to rub it in because they're awful. Well, what am I using? I'm using a weapon that has shock on it, right? Yeah, so I don't really have anything. Alright, well, let's be a little patient. Let's wait for people to leave and go to sleep, ideally. Let's move a little slower. Oh, you're just... You know, maybe I can get away with this if I just pretend, oh, I live here. Oh. Yeah, don't mind me. Everything's fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think you know what's coming. Let me fix the audio, too, because it's a little delayed for me, so mind me. One sec. Shh, 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 shh. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna take away the bad lady who's being mean to all the orphans. It's one thing to be mean to kids, but orphans, too, like, bro, they already been through a lot, man. Dean, I never questioned why killing her. Heck, half my heroes kill her and didn't even join. That's what I'm saying. They asked for this. Our weapon looks really dope, by the way. All right. Okay, are we ready? I'm not just gonna get him. I'm gonna power attack. Okay. That, it hit the chair. I'm really bad at this. Okay, maybe I go here. Maybe I go here. No. Got it. Got it. And it counted. It counted as a sneak attack, bro. It counted. I'm taking the pig children. You're awful. That's a racist book. Oh, children, nothing to see here. I was just sweeping. I didn't do anything. Hey, we got it. We got it. And it was a power attack. I'm not arrested, am I? Oh, guard, you might want to check the orphanage. Something bad probably happened.
I knew you'd miss me.
I always miss you. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go back to Aventus Aretino, aka Sir My Chemical Romance, and then well, no, he's a good kid. I like Aventus. You can adopt him too, I think, after you do the questline. Let's go back to Aventus. Let's get out of the city first. No one saw that. It's fine. Dude, the fact that I went for a power attack and it hit the chair in front of me, like, first time, huh? What makes you say that? First time assassinating? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, what's up, player? What you doing?
Good morning.
Good morning to you. I do like the rift, dude. It looks like spring. Not spring. Autumn? Fall? Oh. Hello? Hey, my dude, you need help? You need help, bro? Just a random merchant getting attacked by puppers, bro. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll help you. I got you. Yeah, get wrecked. Yeah, go get him. Go finish him off. Yeah, go get him. Yeah, you don't take no shit. There you go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Pop off, king. Go get him. You got this, right? Yeah. He's almost dead. You almost got him. Keep poking. Yeah, push him this way, and I'll corner him. No. See the merchant could take one. It was the fact that they were getting, the old dog pile. I see what you did there, Jason. Wolf, dog pile. Yo, hold on, Serana, show me that weapon again. Yo, looking badass with that weapon, Serana. Look at her. Look at her. That's hot, dude. Nice, nice. You gotta love Harkon's weapon. Gotta love it. Dean, somewhere the ghost of Tanka is chuckling at that assassination. Yeah. Yeah. It didn't go well. Oh, you meant Thane? I was about to say, you meant Thane, right? Like from Mass Effect. He's the real assassin. He's the real John Wick. I'm just a pineapple. I still say his intro in Mass Effect 2 when you meet Thane for the first time and how he just cleared the room in a matter of seconds. Still one of the best moments in the game, I think. Bad fingers? I blame typos. I blame autocorrect. Because autocorrect be a thing. Oh, hey, I'm glad to see you're still alive. The dragon didn't eat you.
Horses. All day long.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
I have a feeling you really want to tell me how dull they are, but that's okay.
All right, then.
All right, you take care. Horses all day long. Vixie, auto detect. Fixed it for you. Is that what it is? Auto defect? I see what you did there. Instead of autocorrect, auto defect. I like the Windhelm armor. Look at that. That looks dope, dude. I'm trying to stay safe, my dude, but I'm me, so like that's already a job. Hey, what's up, player? Chillin'? All right, now to go to Aventus. Tell him the good news. I'm like, hey, I murdered a woman for you. You proud of me? You're the best, Dragonborn. Mind me, I'm pouring a little drinky. I'm back on my bullshit. I'm back on my Coke Zero. Well, it's because I space out the strawberries and cream Dr. Peppy. Because that's the tasty one. A little more expensive than Coke Zero. Just a little bit, but the price value tells me, let me nurse that one a little bit, you know? But I've already met some water goals today, so I'm chilling, enjoying a little bit of a sugar-free drinky. That's a big boy right there. That's a big statue. You need help walking past that statue?
you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Wow, I wasn't trying to haggle with you. I was literally asking if you needed... That'll teach me. Just never help anyone. Never offer to help anyone ever. Just, yeah. That's what that taught me. Yeah, how about that? Dean says, yeah, he's given the best intro of anyone in Mass Effect 2. Mm-hmm. Who's that one? The Justicar. And I forget everybody's name when I'm not playing the game. Bane's a good intro. The Justicar. Oh, man. Moritz. Samara. Thank you for reminding me. Their intro's pretty cool, too, when they just show up and they yeet someone off, like, a balcony, showcasing they have their own justice, and I'm like, hey, that was badass. And then, of course, the camera angle looking up at her, like the whole step on me situation. I was like, I see what they did there. They know what they did there, and I appreciate that they did what they did. So, you know, it was a good intro, but total fan service for sure. Oh, a letter from the steward. Master Aventus Aretino, Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, wishes to express his deepest sympathies at the death of your mother, Nalia. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless and have no other known relations, the Jarl cannot allow you to remain in your home unsupervised. Therefore, in no more than a week's time, you are to report to Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften, where you will reside until your 16th birthday. The Aretino family home in the city of Wilhelm will, of course, remain your property. The building will be securely locked and ready for your return 6 years hence. Note that I am unsure of the education provided to you by your recently deceased mother, or if you possess the ability to read the letter I am currently composing. Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in 1 week at your home and provide escort to the orphanage. Hopefully, his arrival will not come as a complete shock. With greatest respect, Jorleif, steward to our most notable Jarl, Ulfric Stormcloak. So that's where this all started, hey, Venice. As he can obviously read because he knows what was going to happen, and then that's when the whole Dark Brotherhood situation. Wait, I was about to say I thought there was food in there. I'll leave the food there for you. Are you sure you're going to be okay?
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin.
Oh, yeah?
That way I can help lots of children just like you.
He has such rose-colored lenses when it comes to an assassin. Venice, you do realize I killed a lady, right? Like, unless that's just a Venice, as he's just metal as fuck, and he's like, yeah, I want to do that too. Like, all right, kiddo. That's, hey. I mean, I wanted to be a dinosaur when I was your age, so I mean, maybe you're ahead of the game. I don't know. Did anybody want to be a dinosaur or an astronaut when they were a child? Just wondering. All right, so what we need to do is we need to go to a few more main cities until... Suspicious laborer, huh? Hi.
This isn't a good time.
I can see that. You're looking pretty sussy back here. Do I gotta worry about you? Alright. Yeah, I remember I wanted to be a dinosaur. I wanted to be an astronaut. I then wanted to be Indiana Jones. Because of the whip, of course. You know. And the fact that every time he punched someone, it always sounded so ridiculously strong. You know, and then they even put that in the video game, which is kind of great. Oh, what's good, Mom? Hi. Who are you?
Yes, Serana?
Damn. That's a dark elf, my dude.
Alright then.
Alright then, indeed. Nilsine Shattershield.
I lost my twin sister.
Oh, yeah, about that.
Have you ever lost anyone close?
I hate to tell this to you. It's going to get really worse for you and your family. I'm laughing because I know the storyline of the Dark Brotherhood, with our first kill being Muiri, and how it's the Shatter Shields. They really have it bad.
There's no glory in war.
Oh, yeah?
It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Mm-hmm. Dean, also I wanted to be a marine biologist and later a soldier. Mm-hmm. When I heard about marine biology, I think it was Deep Blue Sea. I think when I saw that, and I was like, ooh, I want to be a marine biologist. Oh, who this? Cruel Sea. I think I know your husband. Yeah, I hate to break that to you, Nilsine. It's going to get very bad for you. Very, very bad for you. We need to go to another city in hopes that a courier shows up to give us the note that says, you know, that the Dark Brotherhood is onto us. Alright, so let's do that. Let's exit. Maybe we can travel to... where haven't we been in a minute? We haven't been to Falkreath in a minute. We can go there and see if we get the update. And then all we do is we sleep. And then, you know, the whole situation unfolds, right? Talos Kaiju. Indeed. Welcome in. Welcome in. Vixie, I wanted to be a Wait, how do I say that? Neonatologist, then a meteorologist, and somehow ended up an accountant. That really escalated. Wait, who's this?
Fools and bastards.
Oh, yeah?
A lot of them. I told them this might happen, but no. Too caught up in their own pride.
Are you talking about the dragon? Greetings.
Can I help you, lass?
I like his
Don't
accent.
really feel like a roll in the hay right now.
Bro!
Not to mention I'm rather skint.
You're a dick! I like him. Hey, you keep dreaming, bro. I was just passing by. You should be so lucky.
Where you now?
Uh-huh, I'm a catch and a half,
Who am I
bitch.
to stop such a fine lady as yourself?
Is he trying to Rizz us right
I'll
now?
give you less than a day before you're back out on the path again. I doubt any outsiders can stand being in that hole for long.
Wait, Windhelm?
Not unless you want that whole madness to get to you.
Wait, what madness? What is it about the Stormcloaks that you hate so much?
That's a jest,
Dean, I did
right?
attempt to be a soldier and I was rejected because of the asthma. Yeah, asthma. Cardiovascular fitness.
But
Yeah,
you
it's
didn't
part of
come
their
to listen to a sermon
their
from a fool
prerequisites.
like me, did you?
I suppose not, Calvin. I didn't try for the soldier angle. I think I was aged out by the time I was of any interest to it. It never interested me growing up, even though I had some friends who did take that route. I think I have, well, 3 of them actually. One became a police officer for the local PD after they got out of the military. Another became a corrections officer for the local prisons after they got out. And I think the other one, I think he's still with a police department, but in a different jurisdiction now. So they kind of went into law enforcement after the military. But they all did that. They did it straight out of high school.
Where else to go? So here's as good a place as any. That fool Yarleith made it clear that I was, how did he put it?
Unwelcome.
Ranks.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen more winters than some of those milk drinkers combined.
Damn.
Lived through even more.
So you're just bitter,
The
huh?
guard's life is honorable, but I'd rather freeze my arse off out here than spend another minute in that pit.
Okay, I get it. He doesn't want to be a guard. He wants to be out there in the, you know, the war, the thick of it, I guess. You're a guard?
Sure am.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Was,
but
you
I
say.
suppose it's in your blood, like Stonecraft.
Stonecroft.
Excessive drinking. Seen
I like his
quite a
accent.
lot
He
in
sounds a
my
little
time,
hints of
and I'm not
Irish,
about
a little
to
bit.
Slink off just because
Shores
of some hot-headed
boys.
fool and an army of Nordic cultists. If I wanted that, I'd be back home.
Ah. So, oh, he can be a follower. I didn't know that. That's cool. Unique NPC to talk to. Follow me. There's always more danger and adventure. Why don't you join me? I can always use another blade on the road. Nah, I'm gonna... Bye.
Do try not to get killed, eh?
I'm gonna try. What mod handles it? Oh, it's Citizens of Skyrim. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if y'all want that character, apparently he can be a follower. Yeah. I know, Serana. I'm gonna get you out of the sun, I promise. I'm so sorry. What am I thinking? I'm such an inconsiderate friend. He says with quotes. Oh, I'm wearing you down, Serana. I'm wearing you down. We need to go to another town, to see about getting this pop-up for the Brotherhood. What's a town close by? Whiterun's not far from here. Yeah, let's go to the stables. Wait a second, and we'll see if we get a courier to come by. Dean says it's the closest thing to military a civilian life has to offer. Yeah, like law enforcement. Mm-hmm. So one became full-on in the PD, like actual police department. The other one became corrections in a prison system. And the other, I think he was still involved for a little longer in the military until he also exited and also went into law enforcement. But it's a noble thing, I think, choosing to, you know, continue to put yourself in danger as a means to, you know, serve in that respect. Okay, I'm gonna go in the town and hopefully we have Oh! Hey, the Khajiit are here. And hopefully we have... What the hell is that? Is that a watchtower? What is that? I haven't seen this. What is that? Hold on. I just noticed that. Does somebody live there? Is that... Wait. Guys? I know I said I wasn't switching to Schedule 1 regarding our, questionable actions. The name of the shop is called Your Highness. Wow. Whoa! My dude, what are you wearing? This is Sky. Where am I? Oh. Oh, look at the plants they have, dude. Oh. Oh, dear. It's called the Divine Plant. Okay. Berthar's Farm. He's like... Hi. He's just blazing up, my dude. Can I talk to you? What mod is this? What have you got for sale, my dude? What is all this? Oh, he has a very colorful hood too. Nice. Nice. Oh, weed satchel. Hashtag 420. Get bottle of irrigating water. Wait. Hash oil? Cannabis sativa effect? Stoned mellow. What? Charas. What? Hashish? The blunt of a zerp. I don't know what mod is doing this, but this is great, dude. This is funny. What does it say? Your alteration spells are 30% longer. Last 30% longer for 450 seconds. Your magic is increased. Speech skill is increased, really? I guess because the sativa chills you out, you have more charisma, I guess. Your magic resists. Yo, how much is it? 71 gold for one. Damn. That must be some good shit. The blunt of Daedric poison. The bud of a... This is great, dude. The joint of a... Oh, man, this is great. Potion of the merchant. Nice. What else? Carrot juice. Okay. The seed. Okay, so you can grow your own. No way. Can we have a weed farm? No way. That's actually kind of great. Leather, bottle, firewood. A dragon bong. Okay, bro. Nice. Wait. A gourd pipe. Because people have made bongs out of vegetables and fruit. Right. That. Whoever made this knows. Whoever made this knows. Dude, there's a long pipe. You know. Classic. Pile of planting soil. Yep. Yep. You can make your own. That's great, actually. Dean says, I did a land job as a bounty hunter for a while, Texas being one of the few states that still allow it. Mostly I dealt with dangerous animals in the city. That's what people mistake is they'll, I don't know, say they'll watch Dog the Bounty Hunter and think that's how it is. But, you know, that's, you know, hyper realistic, I guess.
Yes.
Because they only, you know, film those extreme situations, rather the mass majority of their situations they handle are, you know, minor disturbances, like you said. Animals, small-time bounties. You know, they'll pick someone up and they'll say, hey, we're here to, you know, bring you to court. They're like, okay. No drama, no investigation. They just know where they're at. So it's not interesting to watch as reality television. That's what I understand. Is that the bounty hunting business is not as, you know, exciting as the TV show makes it out to be. But there are the moments, like when you have to deal with that. The cool-looking design. All right, let's go in here. Maybe we can spend some time at the inn. Wait it out, and then hopefully the courier will show up, give us the note, and then that way we know the Brotherhood's on to us, because that's what we're waiting for to start the quest line. Ah, okay. So let's roam around the city. We'll go to an inn. We'll wait it out for a day. Looks like no couriers here. Okay. Dean says, on a different note, I did enjoy the playthrough of Schedule 1. I had fun with it, dude. I liked it. I would like to go back to it. I'm still playing it offline, not gonna lie. It has its hooks in me. It's pretty chill, for lack of a better word. I know it's about, like, cannabis or whatever, but... Well, I mean, you can make other stuff, too. But I found it very enjoyable and chill. To just, like, manage stuff and, like, meet people. The gameplay loop's pretty satisfying. Because it's just wash, rinse, repeat, but then it escalates in terms of you hiring employees to take over parts that you don't want to do anymore. And that way it frees you to do other stuff, explore more of their neighborhood, make new clients, meet new dealers and stuff. There's a lot more to it than I thought. I'm looking for a bed up here, actually. Where's the inn? Because we can take the inn, we can rest a few days, then exit. Wyvern looks really nice, by the way. It's very pretty. Ooh, the water. Oh, there's a watchtower up there now. Nice. That's cool. Oh, Heimskir. Never change, my guy. Just yell for whoever will listen. Forever and always. I like this background music. This is really nice. Hello? Oh, Olfina. I remember you.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim.
Yeah, true.
But stay strong, and men will come to respect you, and maybe even fear you.
Well, girl power, thank you for respecting our character and telling us we can make it as a dude, you know? Ah, John Battleborn. That is Olfina's love interest. In certain... I like his hair. I like it. In certain moments in the game, like depending on the time of the day, you may catch him and Olfina, like, hanging out together. Like sometimes at that bridge over there at the entrance, they'll be sitting down just watching the sunset.
It's so open.
It is, yeah. You know, it's supposed to be a trading hub, you know, a place of importance. Let's go to room. Let's rest for a few days. Yo, what's poppin', Ma? And we'll see about getting that courier's attention so we can continue the quest. Dean, that dude is dedicated. He's been preaching for over 20 years. 20 years. He's still at it.
Take a seat and get the gold out.
That was an echo. Okay. Yo, what's poppin', Holda? How you doing?
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire?
No, I'm good. I don't... No. I just need a room. Just...
Sure thing.
Thank
It's
you.
yours for a day.
Yo, what up, Snazzy? Hey, it's your favorite pineapple. What up, Snazzy? How you doing, duder? How's your day? How's Sunday? We're playing Skyrim. Oh, you want to show me the room? Sure. Yo, you bang that, Mikhail. You bind that. Wait, that's your name, right, Mikhail? Yeah. Wait, I haven't seen
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom?
Ah, this is using Vision character overhauls for Uthgerd.
And a fist fight with her.
You know, some people pay good money for that, Uthgerd. You shouldn't just give it away like that. I'm just saying, there's a market for people wanting to pay you for you to beat that
There's
ass.
been talk amongst the gods.
I'm just saying.
You are
What?
Dragonborn.
I mean, they
But
say
such
that.
a thing.
But I'm also a
Surely that's
pineapple,
not
so like,
possible.
I'm pineapple born in a way. Have you heard any rumors?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen?
I did.
Big tree all burnt up in the
Mhm.
middle of the Wind District. It's
Yeah,
part
it's
of
pretty
the
sad.
Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it.
What can they
but
do?
I don't know what they expect.
Are they like a botanist or something? That's probably not the right word. You know what I mean? Is there anything? Wait, I already rented the room. Okay.
I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
Are you asking me to do that? Oh, you're saying you're going to... Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, did you just tell me to go scrub one of your mugs? That's such a weird thing to say to your clients. Unless you think I can't pay for my own bed. I already gave you the golds up front. What do you mean? I can pay... Oh, hi, Serana. All right, I'll tell you what. Just because we're still just talking, we, you know...
Charming name.
Thanks. I know, it's fine. I'll sleep one way and you sleep the other? That way shenanigans can't happen, but even though they can happen, Okay, how about this? I'll take the floor, you take the bed, yeah? I mean, I'll share, but like... You want to be the big spoon? I don't... Let's rest. Okay, let's rest a couple of days if we can spam it. Because we don't want the courier to show up. Oh! Yo, the courier didn't even show up! It's already happening! Bro! So the Dark Brotherhood didn't even send us a letter. They just took us the second we went to sleep. I actually like that better. I like that change. Where the courier didn't give us a note saying we know. They're like, they just took us. Damn, that armor looks fire, bro, actually. Huh. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted by the leg swinging and like the... I can't function, Astrid. Who am I? Where are you? Wait, no. Where am I? Who are you, huh?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive.
You will?
That's more than can be said for old Grelod.
You... I thought you were going somewhere else with that. How do you know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage.
Hag, she
Things
says.
Like that tend to get around.
Damn.
Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not
Dude,
criticizing.
Astra's voice, am I right?
It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But
cool.
there is a slight problem.
Was it the way I ran out yet again like a chicken with my head cut off after I killed Grelod. Well, first I hit her chair instead of her, and then, you know, it didn't go, it wasn't smooth. Problem?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood.
Right.
For me and my associates.
Mm.
Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole.
Oh.
A kill you must repay.
Mm-hmm. So you want me to do it again, is what I'm picking up, if you're putting that down.
Funny you should ask.
Well, I mean, you brought it up.
If you turn around, you'll notice my guests.
Oh?
I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now.
Oh.
That's what matters.
I see.
You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive.
Oh.
But, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
You will? Whoever wrote their dialogue and got the voice actress for this, they knew what they were doing, right? So many things Astrid said sounds like, are you into me, Astrid, or not? Like, cause I'm so confused. I mean, if this is what I have to do, because I apparently stole something from you, and I guess I made a gang angry, and I don't want to keep them angry, so I should probably do this. Sure, I'll right a wrong by doing another wrong, I suppose.
See, I knew we could resolve this civilly.
Civilly.
A debt owed must be repaid. You understand that?
I suppose.
Well, get to it then. Pick your guest and send the poor fool to the void.
All right.
I'll give you the key to this shack, and you'll be on your way.
All right. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, so that's what the armor looks like in this setup. Dude. The armor looks great, dude. Ooh, I can't wait to wear it. Okay, let me, all right. Guess we should ask some questions first, huh? Torture devices? This is very sussy. Badger, just kill all of them, no witnesses. You're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong. Wait, what is... Yo. A unique bow for our archer? Yo. What does it look... Dude, that looks dope. Dude, look at that. Ooh. 26 damage. I'll equip that. Yeah, I'll equip that. And that's just a regular woodcutter's. Is there any more loot in here? Because that was kind of cool. I like how I'm supposed to be doing this and they're just hearing my footsteps and they're freaking out. Is he going to talk to me? No. Are they going to talk to me? No. No, I'm going to talk to them.
This is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot.
Oh?
But no worries. This is not the first time I have been bagged and dragged.
Vasha sounds like they're not a nice person.
Come now. Hello? Hello? I know you are listening.
I am. Go on. Who are you?
Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters.
I'm sorry, what?
Heard of me. Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
You know, I think I know all I need to know about him at this point.
Tell you what. You release me, and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
You know what's really a win-win? Oh, Astrid. I'm not done yet.
What's happening?
Jason, what are you doing? I'm giving in to my intrusive thoughts. Oh, hi, Sporky. Welcome back. You're just in time.
Get these things off of me.
So, homie over there asked for... First, he says defiler of daughters, and then he starts threatening me like, okay, sorry, you know, your fault. Who are you? Sporky, if you're going to Dark Brotherhood, you should go all out. Yeah, go full dark, right? Full dark.
Esmara is my witness.
I'm gonna go full brother, so to speak.
Put on right now, I would spit right in your face.
Wow. So they're just talking shit, right? Which is, you know, would someone pay to have you killed?
Excuse me. What kind of question is that?
How about this? One last time, would someone pay to have you killed?
I'm kneeling here with my hands bound and a sack over my head, and you have the gall to ask me that? What do you think, genius?
Okay, so you're just not nice, you know. You're just not nice, so, you know.
I don't have time for this nonsense. I've got a home to keep and children to feed. Now, let me out of here.
You are so lying. You do not. Please, someone would marry you and impregnate? No. I don't believe you for 1 second. Liar. Insert Anakin Skywalker. Liar. Right here. Astrid, I'm still not done, by the way. You just sit there. You, as you said, you wait and admire.
Oh, God, please, let me live. I'll do anything you want.
Will you let me video game all night and not judge me in the morning?
Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault.
I like how y'all are enjoying this. Yes, kill them all. Give in to your intrusive thought. Sparky, go full child of self this hell, yeah. The Void. Who are you?
My name is Full-Time.
Sparky says, I see this one isn't as fearless as he claims. I know, with the name The Fearless.
You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So can't you just let me go?
Methinks thou protest too much. By the way, I actually like this new bow we just got in here. I really like the design. This feels dope. Sporky, give us the Dark Brother pineapple. Okay, you got it. Hold on.
Oh,
What?
God. I don't want to die.
I literally just said, would anyone pay to have you killed? I'm gonna need you to speak, or the arrow will do the rest of my talking for me.
Wait, I don't know. I mean, I'm a soldier. I've killed people when I was ordered to. Maybe there was sometimes I got carried away.
Oh, that's a smoking gun if I ever heard
War
it.
is war, right? Nobody could blame me for that. Could they?
It sounds like sometimes I got carried away. So all I hear is they went overboard in their position many times and there's no remorse. That's enough for me.
What did I do? Please, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna hold it for a second.
I can hear you talking.
Oh,
up
I'm
there.
still here. I'm not saying
Please
nothing.
let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Let's wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I don't know if there's anything more, but I just want to see. Just give him the moment.
About that raid last week, I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault. I swear.
But you still did it. Glory to Sithis. Sorry. I'm really invested in this. I'm gonna take my arrow, by the way. Thank you. You don't deserve to carry my arrows. Gimme. Astrid, Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? So?
Well, well.
Oh?
Aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities.
I'm gonna turn it down because I like the shadow it's casting on her.
Must have been one of them, right?
Surely.
So why take chances?
Exactly. You know, I should really lean into this. Let's go full brotherhood, yeah? Astrid, you told me to kill. And I killed.
Indeed.
Indeed.
For you, my friend, seem to understand what's true.
Dude, I love the Brotherhood questline so much.
When I give an order to
so cool,
blood,
it's so fun.
You follow it. No questions, no remorse.
Badger, no witnesses, indeed. So I'm free to leave the cabin?
Of course.
Thank you.
And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here?
Oh?
I say we take our relationship to the next level.
You will?
I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family.
Are you proposing?
The Dark Brotherhood.
Oh.
In the southwest.
I'm totally
regions of
reading these
Skyrim,
signals so
in the
wrong.
Pine
It's fine.
Forest, you'll
I thought I
find
was
an
picking up what
entrance
she's
to our
putting down, and she's
sanctuary.
not even putting it down. That's
It's
fine.
just beneath the road.
Okay.
Hidden from view. When
I mean, first they say
questioned by
take
that
our
door,
relationship to the next
answer
level,
with
and they
the
say
correct
join my family. I'm
passphrase.
like, are we?
Silence, my brother.
And then they're like, no. I'm like, oh.
Then you're in. And your new life begins.
I feel like I'm being gaslit and played with the entire time by Astrid. It's my own fault, though. It's my own fault. Oh, okay. That was fun. Oh, I take it they use this cabin a lot for this kind of thing. I like the new bow, though, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, Ariel's bow is Ariel's bow. It does big damage, but just the look of it, dude, that looks cool. I like that. This may be the bow we use for the whole Brotherhood situation. All right, let me save. I save. Okay, we leave. Nice. Oh, when we're in ads, dude, in about 30 more seconds, it should be over. I've been looking forward to doing the Brotherhood questline for a minute. I know we didn't do it in other playthroughs, because it didn't make sense for the RP, at least to me, for the characters we were playing. But Whistler's Daughter, it feels right. It feels right. I feel they would totally do this. Up! Sir? Who,
Have I really started saying procedure in my sleep? Surely they were joking.
Who the hell are... Do you live here? Do you rent out your shack to the Brotherhood, my dude?
Not you again.
Huh?
These fools. Why can't anything be simple?
What you mean? Wait, what? Oh, hi, guard. Hi. Just a random guard shows up out of nowhere. Dude, this place is, like, off limits?
What in the... How did you get in there?
Well...
I have been here for hours, waiting for someone to help clarify its ownership. Do you own this property?
I wasn't expecting to have this conversation exiting the shack. It's, no, I'm gonna say I don't own it, but I wouldn't recommend going in there unless you know, a very heavy-duty cleaning team.
Do I look like a thief to you?
Bruh. Badger, I'm gonna be leaving you to sleep, Lurk. Do you want to call it an early night? Yeah, get some rest, Juder. I know you've been busy. I know you just got back in from the vacation, right? And the jet lag and all that. Yeah, get some rest, Juder. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. Get good rest, Badger. Always good to see you, my dude.
I tell you, what a waste of time. Whoever owns this place better show up soon, or I'm going back to Solitude.
Okay. You do that. You wait here. Oh, I see plants. We can make some poisons out of the death bell. Let me get a few more of these death bells and then we'll leave. And we'll get going to find the Brotherhood base of operations. Alright, let's close that out. Make a new save. Dude, I'm so excited. We're gonna get some Brotherhood armor. Okay. Sorry, I'm just excited. I like the Brotherhood questline. I love it. It's my favorite, hands down. Is there stables here in Falkreath, or is it just the Falkreath? There's the Alchemist, the Longhouse. Yeah, we'll just say Falkreath. And then maybe I'll see the stables on the way out. Because I like to travel to the stables and, like, walk into town. Wood Elves, also known as Bosmer, are natives of Valenwood. This jungle nation is home to a giant migratory trees that house their cities. The amulet Amara is used as a symbol to show that one is looking for a spouse. If only it was that easy, right? Just wear the necklace and, you know, people just chat you up. Oh. Hello. Greetings. Oh, there isn't stables here, really. Well, there's a carriage, duder. Hold on, let me... Oh. The hell? That music kind of creeped me out for a second, sorry. Let me get a torch out. It's kind of dark out here. Alright. Hello? Oh, yeah, there is a dude here. Oh, hey, what's up, partner? Oh, you just don't have a fast travel point here. Okay, interesting. Normally they do. Alright. I did tell Serana to follow me, right? Maybe they'll meet up with me after I do this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had her with me when we went to the... Yeah, we did. When we went back to Whiterun, she was with me. Okay. So we'll meet up with her after we do this. She'll come back. Oh. Is this the The way off the beaten path, yes. Ah. Aha. Oh. Mystery. The sanctuary. And the classic pool where everyone's favorite horse eventually shows up. Oh. Let's enjoy the lighting of that. Hold on, let me put that away. Dude, that's creepy AF, dude. I love it. Oh, that's the wrong button. I didn't mean to press that. Move that again. Okay. That's just our objective point, dude. Okay. Okay. I'm ready for the thingy. What did it say on the quest again? My bad. Yeah, because we're doing this. I have killed one of the captives. One of. More like all of them. As Astrid instructed, and now must gain entrance to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, which is located in the southern pine forest. Astrid has provided me with the correct passphrase. Silence, my brother. I'm ready. Literal chills, dude. I remember playing this day one on 11/11/11 on my Xbox, and I heard that for the first time, and I was like, oh, I am in for something special. I am in. Silence, my brother. Dude, I was so excited when I first encountered this playing the game for the first time. Man, this takes me back. I remember I ordered a pizza. That was the week. I took a 4-day weekend because I saved up some PTO just for this when it was releasing 11/11/11. And I remember experiencing this quest for the first time. Oh, let me slow myself down here. Actually, do that. There we go. Little, the RP walk, shall we? Now, I can RP walk fully in, but I want to get up close this way I can, see the person talking. Because it'll just show the third-person perspective only. Astrid, is it? Well, hello.
At last.
And I could always turn on my lights so we can see it a little better. So, what happens now? You live here?
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
You're part of the family, after all.
I really thought you meant something else, Astrid, when you asked me, to take our relationship further. It's fine. It's my fault. I read the signals wrong. It's fine. Okay. I'm trying to lean into the RP for Whistler's daughter. I don't think she would be like, oh, I'm honored. Like, no, I think she'd be like, so, like, when do I get paid to kill? Like, really?
Soon.
Because she was angry, right? At some point in their life. Soon.
I'm arranging a job for you, but I need some more time. For now, go talk to Nazir.
Nazir?
He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over.
All right, a little blood to sate the
Soon,
bloodthirst.
The Night Mother will arrive.
Oh?
And things around here are sure to get even more interesting.
Indeed.
But one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood.
Yes.
May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Yes. Love it. Get the armor, duder. Let me exit.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Dude, is that what the armor looks like? Dude, the Blade of Woe looks baller, dude. Dude, I gotta try on the armor for myself. Let me see it. Let me see it. Ooh, the Shrouded Cowl. Deal extra damage with ranged weapons. Yo, baller. Poison resistance. Dude, look at it. That's cool. That's a cool looking armor. Look at that. I like it. And then the gloves. How do these look? I like how they put the entire material on everything so like it looks like one piece. What does the effect do? Sneak attacks, one-handed weapons deal double damage. Ooh. I mean, we'll still get good damage on our... We're mainly going to be bow more than anything because that's like, the archer lifestyle that we're choosing. But that's good to know. The boots should be silent, right? Yeah, you move silently. How do those look? Dude, they look nice, dude. Yeah, 10 out of 10. I like it. All right, how do I look? How do I look now? Ooh, we look fire, dude. Look at us. Oh, we are cutie. Yes, I like it. I don't know about the cloak. The cloak looks cool, right? But I was thinking it would be more like a sash more than anything. Let's go ahead and remove that. Yeah, we look better just, as is. Yeah, looks good. I like it. And then, of course, when we get in combat, the hood comes out, as you see. Dude, look at us. We look so cool. I'm going to favorite the new bow we just got because I like the way that looks better. For the fit, look, much better. Dude, we look great. And then when we're sneaking, badass. I love it. And then it removes the hood. Very cool. Okay, let's go meet the family. All right, no more RP walking. Let's zoom in there. Hey, there's the family.
Okay, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Good old Babette.
You're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. Mine's dark down here.
I like her impression of the victim.
Such a lovely smile.
Mm-hmm.
Your teeth. No!
So bad, but you are so wicked.
Very
What about
wicked.
you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes. Please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
It's totally valid as an assassin.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know.
Oh,
Tried
yeah?
a new spell.
I like his robes.
Little something I've been working on in my spare time.
Mhm.
Came this close to turning that priest inside out.
Ew.
Damn messy.
Very messy.
What of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
I forgot about that one. A big doggy chasing a kitty because he's a werewolf. That's funny. That's funny.
I am not adorable. It was
Are you
not
sure?
funny, and he
Mhm.
wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style.
Whispering
But now
Fang.
he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
Ew. Damn. Savage. Oh, yeah. Feels like home. Feels like home. Nazir?
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family.
Does that voice sound familiar, by the way?
Quite a bit about you.
Three dog. Ow. It is a pleasure to meet you, Nazir.
Save the niceties for now.
All right,
I
fair
have
enough.
no intention of getting invested in someone who may be dead tomorrow.
Valid.
If
We
you're
are in a
still
dangerous
breathing in a
profession.
few
Valid.
weeks, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends.
Promise. Oh, Astrid said you have some work for me?
Did she now?
Mhm.
Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
It's all leisure. Sounds simple enough.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be
Ah,
honest.
yeah.
Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy.
I'll take it.
Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere.
All right.
You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
Ooh. Okay, so we received the first set of contracts. Oh, and they can train us in the light armor, but I don't have a whole lot of gold. Actually, can we talk to you? Can you tell me about yourself, Nazir?
Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Though not like most
Just a little
of
bit.
my kind you'll find in Skyrim. That's for damn sure.
Oh, how so?
I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir.
The mighty
That
Alakir.
great desert. Blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe.
Indeed.
My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself, and I have never looked back.
I respect it. I believe I'm ready for the first set of contracts.
Well then, let's get started.
Oh, my bad.
I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi,
Narfi?
an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss.
Hmm.
When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
All right.
Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed.
You know, that is the first rule of being an assassin. Just don't die, you know, ideally. Ooh. What is this? Kill Bay Tilt, okay. And then it should show me the unlock of this shortly. It's just showing the quest pop-ups. Ooh, Mark for Death. I got more dragon souls last I checked. Can I unlock that? Hold on, let me check our... Well, I can level up finally, level 16. Sweet 16. Do I want health or magicka? I mean, I think we have enough health so far. I'm gonna say health just until we get to, like, I don't know, 250 or so. Yeah, so maybe one more and then I can get others. We gotta invest in sneak though. Okay, we already have that. What's Trespasser? You no longer trigger traps, and you can execute a silent roll while sneaking. Is there anything better? You move faster while sneaking? Ooh. That's pretty good. What's Hidden Thread? What's this one? What's that one right there? Once every 10 seconds, sneaking turns you invisible. Damn, but you have to be 80 for that. And we're not going to really use weapons. We're going to be using our aim. Okay. Wait, what's Merciless? Sneak attacks with melee deal more damage. Your spells are silent. I don't think I'm going to be using spells, really. Let me see. What can we upgrade? Because I have a point now, and I'd like to use it. Your armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when wearing 3 pieces. That could be useful, because we can move faster, especially if we're Archer. You just move 10% faster when wearing 3 pieces. I bet those stack. What about archery? Is there anything for archery? Not quite. I didn't upgrade anything. What about alchemy? Is there anything I can upgrade there? Poisons, potions? Not quite. What about security? Nothing there. Okay. We'll go with, where was it? Light armor? Yeah, moving unhindered. Not worrying about the weight of our armor. I think that's good. So we can move faster, a little more agile. Alright, let's say hello to Gabriella.
Dear sister, may I offer my most sincere welcome to our family.
Indeed.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not
Sometimes.
a certainty? I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald.
Doom's
Place my heart
herald.
on the being's inevitable end.
I like how they look at it that way, right? Like, everybody has their own perspective on being an assassin. What can you tell me about yourself, Gabriella?
What
I
a
like their
curious
weapon.
question.
Mhm.
Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns.
Wait, unicorns? What?
In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and
Mhm.
discovered a unicorn, which
No
I
way.
proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle.
That
I'm a
escalated
woman
quickly.
of refined yet simple tastes.
Wow. So you got rid of the last unicorn, huh? Damn, son. That's a flex.
Stay safe.
You too. Pleasure to meet you. Crestus, my good man, how are you? Can we discuss discussions?
Yes, you're the new family member.
Yeah, just meeting everyone. Yeah.
Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to.
This feels more
You
like
go
real
your
life.
way, I'll go mine.
Okay, Theo. I'm gonna call you Theo Festus, yeah, because you legit remind me of one of my Theos who's just like that. Either way, nice to meet you, Theo Festus. I'm just gonna call you Theo now. You're Unc. You're Theo to me now. What can you tell me about yourself?
I like to say I was born with a wand in my hand.
Mhm.
Well, not literally.
I was about to say that'd be very painful for the mama.
Would have been from mother.
See, yeah.
But I was a prodigy.
Oh?
Casting simple spells by 1, completing complex incantations by 3, resurrecting corpses by 7.
Damn, dude.
When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family home.
Oof.
Bit of lightning gone awry. Oh, but soon after, I mastered my gifts completely.
Completely.
I went on to teach at the college.
Oh.
Left after 2 years.
From
Too
Winterhold?
simple, too safe.
Oh.
None of them truly understood the glory of the Destruction School.
The glory of destruction. I respect it. I think me and you are gonna get along fine, Theo.
Kill well, and often.
I will try. Yeah, he's totally Theo. He's totally Theo to me. Theo is Spanish for uncle, because I legit have an uncle who's kind of crotchety like them. Oh, but we can take some of this. We might be able to craft some potions with some stuff like this. Oh, wait, what was that? Satchel, let's go. Money. Anything in here? A tomato. I'm going to eat it if y'all don't mind. I do love my veggies. Ooh, death bell, death bell. Ah, Babette. The young, the dangerous, the wild.
There you are. Astrid's told me all about you. Heard she pulled the old choose your victim gab.
I actually like how they look with the light off, because you can see the glow in their eyes. That's cool. I'm going to leave it off, actually. Nina, Jason, have you ever defeated the Ebony Warrior on max difficulty? I have. I played it on Legendary at one point to get the achievement when Special Edition came out. I remember, I was an Argonian archer, and I remember fighting the Ebony Warrior. He was such a dick. It took me a number of tries. It's nice to meet you, Babette.
You're going to love it here.
Oh,
We
yeah?
have a lot of fun. And we look out for each other.
We have a lot of
Just
fun.
like any family.
I keep forgetting, like, I know Babette looks like a child, but they've lived, like, first, like, a century or if not more. Like, they're really, really old. It's easy to forget that. Oh, they can train us in alchemy. Yo, okay. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and papa, and then they took me captive. Please help me. Rather convincing, don't you think?
Not bad.
In
Not bad.
truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was once, of course. 300 years.
300 years ago, so 3
That
centuries.
person tends to keep one remarkably fresh.
I'll say. Fresh is what they refer to themselves as. Man, I forgot some of this dialogue, man. It's been so long since I like really did a full-on playthrough of seeing all this stuff. All right, talk to you later, Babette.
Until next time, sister.
Until next time. And that's Babette's pet. What is her name again, Babette? What's her name again? Oh, they don't have a name. It doesn't say their name. Oh, all right. Maybe if we got I just know that's their pet spider. Dude, I like the blue in their eyes. Like, it reminds me of, like,
There's too much of an obsession these days with knives and arrows.
Oh, yeah?
You could kill someone just as easily with a well-placed spell.
You're not wrong, my dude. The eyes of Babette remind me of, like, Underworld. Like, the way the vampires looked in that game.
Welcome, my sister. Welcome to
What
our
up?
sanctuary. You have
Yo,
made
that
the
armor
right
looks good
choice
on the
joining
dudes,
us,
too.
I
It's
assure
cool.
you.
All the cloth and, yeah. Oh. It's nice to meet you, Vizra.
You just trust in Astrid. Follow
That's
her
just me
orders.
messing with my lantern
You'll
on my
do
hip
fine
to make
here.
lighting a little better. What can you tell me about yourself, Vizra?
Once I was a shadow scale. An
Shadow
assassin
Scale.
in service to the king of Black Marsh.
Oh,
Trained
yeah.
by the Dark Brotherhood since the day of my hatching.
Hmm.
But that was a lifetime ago. Today, I am the last of my kind.
Oh,
My
wow,
order is
really?
extinct. Now, I happily serve Astrid.
I forgot
in this
about that.
sanctuary.
So-
I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good.
I like him. I like him. He knows what he likes. He knows what makes him happy. And he chose to continue his work, even though his orders, like, gone. Like, his faction's gone. It's just him. He's all that's left.
Stay safe.
Indeed. Thank you. Because the Shadow Scale is kind of like the Dark Brotherhood, but it's in service of the Argonian, not monarchy, but I'm going to say their government, and that's their special forces in a way. Very sneaky. Who haven't we talked to? I think we talked to everybody. We already talked to Nazir. We got our plans. We still got to talk to the werewolf hubby, Astrid's duder. Is there anybody else up here? Anything to help us on our journey? I suppose we can sleep in any bed, probably. I always like wandering around here and seeing what's new in the modded setups. Oh. Oh, what's over here? Ah, Death Bell. Gimme. Oh, that's where Babette sleeps. Wait. What time is it? Right, they vampire. They sleep during the day. Right. That makes sense. I won't bug you, Babette. I won't bug you. Promise. Oh, some more. It's a little misty here. Wait, who's... Yo, who is this over here? Hello? Solaron.
Good work on that last contract.
Greetings. Who are you?
Ah, you must be our newest member.
I am.
Welcome to the family, such as it is.
Dude, there's so many unique NPCs. I think this is another Citizens NPC. Thank you.
Tell me, did you enjoy your first?
Well, I mean, Grelod was kind of a
Astrid
dick,
can
so like...
be most persuasive.
I mean, they do use their words
But
very
the
well. It's true.
Brotherhood merely lights the talent that is already there.
Hmm.
Many of our kind believe that we are born to fill this role, that people deserve to be killed, while others are content to simply let the mother guide our hands. What do you tell yourself, I wonder?
That's a fair question, like introspection. I guess I should be going.
I will be watching you, sister. It will be interesting to see how you perform, the way you kill, and the way you deal with others.
I guess all eyes are on me because I'm the new girl,
wish
right?
to speak more.
The new player character. You're sleeping during the day too. I wonder if he's a vampire. Oh, and there's just some weapons here if people need them.
Time to start training again.
Oh wait, are you waking up? Oh, okay. Let me go this way. What's in here? Ah. The upstairs. I remember. Okay, nothing over. He's just chilling over there. The werewolf guy, aka Werewolf Daddy. Yeah, I already talked to them. There's Vizra just chilling. Oh, there you are.
Well, it's raw meat. Oh,
I beg your pardon.
Has told me all about you.
Are both you and Astrid like trying to holler at me? Cause I'm getting some vibes that I got at the produce section one night. I'm just saying he called me raw meat, bro. It feels so familiar. Nina says it's confirmed that Sithis predates the Daedric princes and in a way is more of a god than they are. Oh. So here's a funny thought. Go on, Nina. I like this tangent. Dude, you know nothing about me, but I guess it's nice to meet you.
I'll give you a week before you end up dead in a ditch.
Wow, bro. Nina, if following a god's will is holy, that means the Dark Brotherhood is technically holy. Oh! That's it.
Look, if you're trying
There's a
to get
take.
to know me,
There's a take.
don't. I don't like you, and I never
Technically,
will.
right?
It's nothing personal.
Based on the logic?
My wife trusts you, and
Yeah.
I trust her judgment.
Okay.
So you can't be all bad.
I mean, she
Here's
did
all
witness
you
me
need to
kill
know.
3 people just
I'm
to
a
avoid
werewolf.
witnesses, so
I
you know,
like
maybe.
killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people.
I think me and you are going to get along just fine.
Gives me a headache.
I like blue. Okay, I just won't have anything blue around you, okay?
Stay safe.
You too. He's not all that bad. He's not all that bad. He's a big boy, though. Look at him. That's a big man. That's a big pupper. Because he's a werewolf. Alright, Astrid, I met everybody.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so I've heard some talking. Who is the Night Mother?
The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void. She goes by many names.
Mm-hmm.
Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children.
Mm-hmm.
She killed them to win his favor.
Damn.
Thus becoming the Night Mother.
Jeez, that's hardcore,
People
bro.
believe that sort of thing. Today, she's a skeleton.
That's some La Llorona kind of shit right there. Damn.
But more importantly, a corpse that's been brought to this sanctuary by her keeper.
Oh? Okay, so like the Night Mother, the person who killed their own children to appease Sithis and become, I guess, immortal themselves, they're being brought here?
Yes. A few months ago, I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from Cyrodiil.
Oh.
The Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed.
Bravo, Oblivion, I remember.
With the Thalmor.
Yeah, I remember
That forced
that.
a relocation.
Yeah.
I don't know where the keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter.
Mm-hmm.
He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon.
Ooh. Where do the contracts come from?
They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament.
The
and she
Black
would hear their
Sacrament.
prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client.
Mm-hmm.
But that was a long time ago.
There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor.
Right, and then when Bravo fell, the aftermath, we lost a listener at that point. So there hasn't been one since.
When someone wants us, we find out.
Once either of the remaster or remake of Oblivion comes out, either by the Sky Oblivion mod team or Bethesda, whichever comes first, I want to replay Oblivion because there's so much I've forgotten. I remember loving the hell out of Oblivion and loving the story, especially the Dark Brotherhood questline there. And Thieves Guild was good too. Are there any rules I should follow?
Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound.
Nina says,
by
interesting.
5
Apparently
tenets,
Sithis has never
but we
physically
stopped following
materialized.
those
Oh,
years
he
ago.
has no body.
All those
And because of
rules,
that, he's
all that
absolutely
discipline,
unkillable.
And look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up.
It,
The last
like you were mentioning, they sound like more of a deity than the other Aedra Daedra
Bottom
because
line,
technically they can be
respect your
destroyed in
family.
some way.
Do that, and everything else will
Thank you
fall
for the
in
lurk,
place.
Cat Pants. Appreciate you, Duder. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, give me 1 sec. I'm bringing up a tab for the homies. Oop. Okay, what else? Oh, what if I get caught
Try
like
not
killing?
to. But I do realize it's
Fair
sometimes
enough.
not
Just
that
don't.
easy.
Yeah, fair enough.
You may want to make a statement, or a contract may require a public killing.
Mhm.
Murder is obviously a very serious crime, and a very high bounty will be put on your head in the hold where the act was committed. You can run, obviously, but you'll still have a price on your head. If a guard attacks, you can attempt to yield by sheathing your weapon. If the guard accepts, you can serve your time in a cell or pay your bounty. We've all gone through it. We do what we must to survive. But there is another option.
Go on.
Some members of the Thieves Guild in Riften can get their bounties erased.
Mm.
Something to think about.
I like how there's like some synergy back and forth, as you could technically join both at the same time while you're doing these quest lines, and if you get caught and you happen to be part of the Thieves Guild, you can remove your bounty at any point. I like that they mentioned that in case those who don't know that you can do stuff like that in an Elder Scrolls open-ended game like this.
This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances.
Oh, ew.
So I killed him, and liked it.
Good on you.
Then I killed again, and liked it even more.
Oh.
And so on.
They kept going.
I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are.
And now... Man, they have an interesting backstory, dude. Pretty sad, to be quite honest. Like, damn, that's how they found themselves in this situation. Oop, let me go here.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members.
I did.
They're all very eager to meet you.
I was as eager too. Oh, these are the robe versions. Oh. Shrouded Cow Maskless. I actually like the one we have. Oh, 15% harder to detect while sneaking. Ooh, that might be better. But I also like the range damage, so we hit harder and maybe have the capacity to one-shot, maybe. I'll take this, just in case. How does it look? How does it look on us? Shrouded Head? How does that look? Let me, let's get some lighting. Oh, let me pull out the bow. Oh, it's just darker. I see. Well, I like that. I like the way the other hood looks, and I'm okay with the fit going that way. Yeah, that looks cooler to me. That looks super cool. We look super cool. Alright, save. We got some assassinations to do. Feels like shadows all over again. It's a damn good day to be a pineapple. Actually, is there any loot lying around? Because, like, I didn't expect to see that bow, in that cabin. It was just there, like a random piece of loot, and I feel like there's more around. If I just look carefully. Well, there's one gem. There's that. In here? Anything? Oh, well, there's gold. I'll take that. A random dagger. Soul gem. Ooh, the Shrine of Sithis. You are 10% more difficult to detect while sneaking. Baller, I'll take it. We have now dedicated ourselves to Sithis. Ooh, alteration. Sithis is the start of the house. Before him was nothing, but the foolish Ultima have names for and revere this nothing. That is because they are lazy slaves indeed. From the sermons, stasis asks merely for itself, which is nothing. Man, there's an entire book about it too. I wonder what that means. Go unto the Sharmut Dagothir as a friend. Oh, a crossbow! Dark Brotherhood crossbow crafting. Dude, I want a Dark Brotherhood crossbow. What do we need? An ebony weapon? Well, fuck. No, I mean, that's the stats. My bad. Okay, so in order for us to make it, we need 1 leather, 3 firewood, 3 steel ingots, 2 ebony. We'll keep an eye out for ebony ingots, because that could be cool. I would like to get those. In order to make the bolts, we need ebony, firewood, and then the salts. Okay, so anytime we see ebony, we should check in with blacksmiths as we go. And just buy ebony ingots so we can make this. And it can be crafted at any forge. Oh, is that how it looks? Yo. That looks dope. Okay. I don't know if I need the book in my inventory, but I'm just going to take it as a just in case. Oh, we'll take the soul gem. Anything here? Actually, Lost Legends. Let me take that. We'll take that. Because that's a fun quest line. It's pretty short, but it does take us to a really big dungeon area regarding, not Thalmor, in Falkreath, the Reach, the Forsworn, them. And then it kind of escalates from there. Let's make a save. Alright, and last time I checked, I think our companion, our follower, tends to show up around this point after we did this. Now they're following us again. Or they catch up with us by now. Let me see, is Serana? Yep, Serana's here. Yep. There you are. So, Serana, do I have a story for you? Oh, so Virthur was saying something about the vampire blood in the bow?
It sounds like that's the last bit of the prophecy.
It is.
The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow.
You're a daughter of Cold Harbor.
So I am. I guess we could use my blood. Do you have any arrows?
You know, I kind of want to see what it does. I'm going to be honest, but I don't know. Should I? No. How about this? How about I say no, but maybe later on we can do it? Yeah.
Oh, all right then.
I like that you're into it. I like that you're willing to give.
That's it? All right.
Yeah. I like that you're willing to give for the cause of a powerful weapon. I appreciate that. Dude, Falkreath in the forest looks so nice, dude. Can I just RP walk in this for a little bit? Dude, yeah, let me just RP walk this for a minute. Because this is nice. This is nice. Nina, ever notice how Sithis only sends you to kill evil people? Yeah! Yeah, almost everyone who ends up getting chosen by Sithis, and then, you know, spoken through the Night Mother, through the listener, ends up being someone who's not a, you know, not a great person. This is true. This is true. Why is RP walking in Skyrim so, like, cathartic? It's just nice, dude. It's just nice. Okay, we're done RP walking. Alright, where do we go? We gotta take out these contracts, dude. Who's on the menu? Oh, I guess I gotta pick a... How do I get to the... There it is. Quests. We're not doing that one. Okay, so who's first? I guess I can do them in order. Yeah? Narfi first? Let's see, I must travel to the town of Ivarstead and kill the beggar Narfi. I may use any means at my disposal. When I'm done, I am to return to Nazir at the sanctuary and collect my reward. Yeah, we'll get them one at a time. So, that was Ivarstead, right? How far was Ivarstead from here? That was on the way to mid area. And it's like in between Riften and Whiterun, which is here. Okay. Are there stables there? No, there's the 7,000 steps. Emblem 2, I don't remember that. The Throat of the World, High Hrothgar. Autumn Watch. Yeah, Ivarstead. Yo, the thieving loading screen. They know what we're going for. Yeah, but this is the Living Skyrim 4 mod list. I like it. I've had a good time. I'm enjoying it. Now we're really going to enjoy the sneak archery situation. It's gonna be good. Oh, the music's very fantasy. I like it. Oh?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Wait, are you late to give me the letter from the Dark Brotherhood, bro?
Let's see.
Dude, what if he's late to give it to me?
In charge of the orphanage in Riften.
Oh, that's what it is.
Hand out
Okay.
these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, that's totally fine. I thought he was gonna give me the letter from the Dark Brotherhood, and he's like so late doing that. Okay. Consider adoption. Okay, thank you. I mean, well, we need a home to put these orphans in, you know what I mean? So, like, we can't quite do it yet. Because they're going to ask you for a house, you know. We got to make money and get a home first to house the orphans of the world. Oh, mind me, there's a stream I'm bringing up real quick. One second. I like the fantasy music. This is nice. It's very fantasy. Okay, cool. Close out that window. Alright, much better. Okay. I like this armor, dude. We look cute. And then, of course, when we whip out the bow, boom, the hood's on and we're ready for battle. And we look so mysterious. Oh, really? Serana, you like your dagger?
Faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Let's go get Narfi. Let's go get Narfi.
What is it?
Slay, yes! I'm ready to slay. Okay. So we're gonna get Narfi, but let's go full sneaky and hopefully the guards don't see us. Narfi's over there, so we gotta find an angle. Let me actually put my weapon away and pretend, you know, we're not sus. Oh, mind me, I'm just running through the forest. No big deal. Hi, bye. By the way, you know you can talk to your targets before you take them down, right? And then, like, cause a ruckus? Hi, Doodles. That's aggressive. That's very aggressive. Okay. Okay. Wow. Just like that, huh? You dropped the cherry, but I never do. Thanks to Doodles, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after 15 minutes with this tongue, allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, I greet thee. Bleh, le, 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 le. Blah, la, la. Alright, timer's up. Thank you, Doodles. Thank you, Duder. Thank you for the lurk. We're having fun with Woshi and Split, doing Repo. I think you were doing Split Fiction the other day. Thank you, Duder. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. By the way, Doodles is live, homies. If you want to check out Doodles, they're live right now. Oh, thank you, Vixie, for posting the images from your Skyrim in the Discord. If y'all want to check that out, here, I'll show you. I was just like glancing over at the Discord. Y'all can go there too, and it's in the game chat. Oh, so you had a session with your Altmer. Dude, they look cool. I like the way your game looks. Yo, your Black Reach looks wild. That looks so cool. I'm looking at the images of their game. Dude, it's pretty. It looks like Vixie wanted to replay Skyrim a little bit after playing it. You know, Skyrim is that game for me that I could just mod it up and just play again because of how enjoyable it is. All right, let's converse with Narfi. Let me save and let me converse with Narfi because it goes very wildly. What do you want? So, I think you should beg for your miserable life.
No. Oh, by the gods, please, no.
Are we near a troll or something? What's so loud? What's happening over here? Who's yelling? Who's doing that? What is that? There's something up there that's just like, you know, making noise. Is there a bear here somewhere? Are you running? Are you scared? And now he just panics running everywhere. You see that? Where? What is up there? I don't know what's yelling at us. Could have sworn I heard it. Anything? Is it... See, you hear it too, right? What is it? Is there something back here? Is there something up there? Wait, is it the bear all the way over there? Wait, there's a goat over here. Oh! Oh! Oh. I found it. I found it. Hold on, where's my my bow that's gonna give us some juice back? Let's do that. All right, Serana, it's go time. Where is he? He's up there. He's up there. I see him. I see you. I aim for you. Bop. Yo, the range damage, I can feel it already, actually. 10% is pretty chunky. I like it. Bop. And it looks like they're taking a little extra damage, which is perfect, and that's a GG. Oh, I didn't... Oh, they weren't leveled enough for me to catch their soul. That's toxic. Alright, let's put that away. Oh, by the way, Narfi. Let's use the new bow we just got. Sneaky, sneaky. Shh. Y'all don't see anything, guards. Y'all don't see anything. I know you're detecting me, technically, but it's fine. I'm gonna go around. Because we are in broad daylight, so they can see. Wait, where did Narfi go? He's over there? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's get a line. So who sees me? Who sees me? Okay, so we are hidden. We are hidden. Okay. I feel like I should use a poison just to make sure we seal the deal, but there's also a possibility we may just one-shot him and not even need that. So let's use a good arrow then. Let's just use a dwarven arrow. Yeah. All right, let's give it a shot. One tapped. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We did good. You did great, Serana.
I've never seen leaves this color.
I like how you're unfazed by my murdering. I appreciate that about you. Thank you for not judging me in my career choices. Wait, where did Narfi go? Oh, he fell through the world. That's perfect. We don't have to bury his body. I'm going to take that off you. He has an Eastern Tanto. No, shut up. I'm going to drink your ale, by the way. All right, nothing to see here. Nah, everything's, you know, chill. Y'all saw nothing. Everything's fine. We're just going to leave. That went well. We one-shot it. Nice. Sneak Archer for the win. Hello? Oh, right. You already gave me your letter. Wait, what was the adoption letter? Let me read that. I didn't even read it. Consider adoption. Wanted a good home. In these days of war and strife, the orphans of Skyrim are the true victims. Many have no one left to turn to, and face a life of hard labor, poverty, and misery. If you could provide a stable home for one of these innocent children, please consider adoption. Whether you choose to adopt from us or to take in someone closer to home, you can make a difference in a child's life. For more information, inquire with Constance Michelle, Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften. Narfi, listen, the gods want you dead. Yeah, it's not his fault, you know. They rolled the dice and he had bad RNG. That's all it is. That's all that happened. Narfi, who sent you, assassin? Well, apparently God did. Narfi, shit. Yeah, that's basically how the conversation went. Dude, I kind of miss our cloak. I'm not going to lie. I kind of miss the cloak. Where's the dark one we had? Just for a little bit. Like this one? Yeah, because it just looks nice, bro. It looks elegant, regal. And then from the front, like, yas, queen. And then, of course, when we whip out the bow, look at us. We look like a ranger almost, but like a dark ranger or something. You know what I mean? Like, you know, a hooded archer person. Who's the next person? Slay, yes! Alright, he's down. Who's next? Enodius Papius. That's a lot of us in that name. I must kill the ex-miller, Enodius Papius, at Anga's Mill, west of Wenhelm, along River Yorgrim. I may use any means at my disposal. When I'm done, I'm to report back to Nazir at the sanctuary and collect my reward. An ex-miller? But if he's an ex-miller, why is he still hanging around a mill? Is that what's happening? Is like he doesn't want to leave and he got fired and he just like refuses to go home? Maybe. Let's get rid of some of these saves here. Alright, let's make a new one actually. Let's go get him. Serana, are you ready to party? Look at us both. We're two cuties. We got hoods and you're all up in my personal space, but I'm okay with it, you know. Not mad at it. Okay, we should go. Let's go get him. Where was it again? Right, Angus Mill, which is near Wenhelm. Oh yeah, that's not too far actually. Yeah, we could get there from the stables. Yeah, we'll do a little traveling instead of just fast traveling there. We'll go ahead and, you know, do a little bit of road work. When you read a skill book, you get a permanent bonus to the amount of experience you gain for that skill. Oh, that's new too. Because in the OG, the base game, when you get a skill book, it just gives you like a 1 level instantly and that's it. That's cool that the mod system for Living Skyrim 4 is it changes it slightly by saying, oh, well, now you just, you know, since you read this book, you just now get more XP for that particular school line for a little bit. That's cool. That's cool. So not only do you get your level, you can level faster. Yeah, it's super cold out here. Let's have the bow out just in case, because it is dangerous. It is dangerous. Is that a... Interesting. It's a carriage out here by itself. Abandoned almost. Uh-oh. I think I see what happened. I think I see what happened. Mm-hmm. Dead bodies, dead goats. A shovel. What about the knapsack, actually? Is there anything in there? No, it won't let me. Okay, that's just cosmetic. Okay. Oh, these are... Oh. Oh. Light bulb. Light bulb. So, the dead bodies from the war, they were bringing them out here. I guess these are... I don't know, deserters or something? Yeah, that's a Talos pendant. A flower. Oh, let me put this away so they don't think I'm weird. Yeah, somebody's shield. Yeah, these are graves, dude. Wow, I don't remember this at all. Okay, but I see these puppers. Alright, I don't want to do this. But if you don't pop off, I won't, okay? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the bow away. I'm going to mosey my way on the other side of the road, okay? You don't pop off, I won't, okay? You don't pop off, I don't pop off. I'm just minding my business, okay? Everything is fine. Everything is chill. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. Looks like all you did was you killed the goat. But nope, nope, nope. I see you. I see you. I see you. You're hostile. You're hostile now. I can see it. Boop. Ooh, wait for it. Boom. One more, one more. Pull back. Boom. There we go. Where's the other one? There you are. Full draw. Pop. There we go. Easy money. Did you just raise that goat, Serana, thinking it was going to attack them? Come on. I mean, I get it. Hey, goat. Meh. Yeah, you shake off the snow. Yeah. Maybe, you know, she raised them from the dead so they can get their vengeance, but they just ended up standing there. I'm going to take my arrows back, though. You just attacked Doge. No, they were hostile. They were going to eat us if we didn't do it. They started it. Yes, goat, they did. First they ate you, and then they were going to eat us. They're ice wolves. They're unruly and stuff. I'm going to take my arrows back. All right. Let's continue. Wait, whose house is that? Moonlight Cottage? Oh, that's new. That's new. Hold on, hold on. Is that a player home? Let's go look at it. Let's go look at it. It's really snowy out here. Nina, I'm telling Elon that you killed Doge. Doge will never die. Oh. Oh. Is that a dragon I hear? Oh, a boat. A little bucket and a hatchery for fishies. Yeah, this looks like a little comfy, cozy player home out here. Who was that? Was that you? Oh, are you good, Serana? Are you good? Sorry, I don't know if, like, the air up here is funky or something. Dude, look, a little blacksmith area. This is cozy. Little fire pit going. Oh. For sale. Inquire. Ugh, how do I read that? Gulhild at Candlehearth Hall for information. Okay. Huh. I bet it's expensive, dude. I bet it's expensive. Like, player homes, they either do one of two things. Oh. Oh, what is... Purchase house. Oh! I didn't even know the button did that. Okay, so you could have done it immersively.
No fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
It's fine. It's just a little snow. So I could have done it immersively by going to the Candlehearth Hall and then getting the key and buying it. Dude, did I get rid of a lot of gold? I have 0 gold, dude. Well, guess we have a house now. Which is good because we did need a home. Let's check it out. It's a pretty little cozy home. I like it. A little cozy cottage, a cozy cabin, because we love alliteration. It's a cool cozy cabin that we got from the Candlehearth Hall with plenty of candles. Oh, this is nice. All the lighting in here is so pretty. Ooh, look, it's cozy. Oh, look at the pillows, the throw pillows. Oh, shit, son. We can play chess. Nina, you and Serana bought it together. We're married now. Apparently, Serana, if you stay here long enough, we're technically gonna be common law, like spouses and shit. What were you looking at? What was down there? What are you eyeballing with that smirk? What? Do I have something on my shoes? Like, what?
What now?
So, about Moonlight Cottage. I have something for you. You've done well. I don't even know what this is, dude. It's just pop-ups. Oh. I don't even know. I'll give him something. Here, you could have my, you could have the very expensive plate that Venice gave us for our first kill. It's sentimental to me, so I hope you like it. Do you like it? You like it? They're saying something. I don't know what they're saying. I don't even know. I guess they're just chilling. Wait, there's soup bowls and... There's Horker stew. Dude, there's food here already. Dude, look at that bread, though. Potato bread? Firebrand rind. Ooh, that's that good shit. I mean, guys, we have a home now. I could adopt those snow elf kiddos back at the... Y'all remember? Y'all remember? Those snow elf kiddos back at the... Dude, we have a cooking pot and an oven. Oh, we're gonna make so much pizza, Serana. You have no idea. What else is in here? Oh, there's a basement. Oh, we got wine down. Oh, that's fancy as shit. It's basically sea bacon soup because of the Horkers. You're right. Oh, that's a pretty painting. Oh, wow, look at all this down here. Look at us. We're both, the happy couple checking out our new love nests, apparently. As mentioned, all it takes is about 6 months, and then we're common law, right, apparently? I don't know. I'm joking. I made it up. All right, let me put the tongue away. I hope everybody enjoyed. No, he's putting the tongue away, and we just got here for our first honeymoon night. I'm kidding. We're technically not, Although, is it 6 months, Serana? I don't know. But let me... Oh, this is our display for all the... Oh, the dragon claws. Okay. Elder Scrolls. Okay. The Black Star Spellbreaker. Nice. So it's not Legacy of the Dragonborn, right? But it's where you can put strongbox. Look, we can put stuff. We can keep goodies. A coin purse. Oh. Okay. You just chilling? You're just checking it out too? Yeah, me too. This is a nice place. Apple dumplings. Oh, and armor stands. Nice, dude. We gotta do that. Like when we go get, I guess when we move from the Fort Dawnguard down here, when we get our stuff back. Dude, look at, there's a kid's room. Oh, dude, we're gonna have so many freaking orphans. Bro. This game wants me to have a big-ass family. My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Serana, I hope you're ready to be a mom of 6. I hope you're ready for this. We can handle it. You have, like, centuries of experience under your belt. Dude. Yeah, we're gonna have so many kids. We're gonna have so many kids. I can't wait. I can't wait. Serana, come. I'll close the door. Come on. We'll check out the rest of the area. No, you want to stay in the kids' room? I don't know. Is it inspiring something within? I'm just saying. Here. Let's go here. We're going to have so many kids. What is it with Latinos and all the kids they want? It's normal. Oh, and this is our study. Right next to the kids' room. Okay. Ooh. Yo. Dude, and there's loot in here. I love it when they give you free stuff. I love that. A chest to put stuff, okay. The staff enchanter from enchanter from Solstheim, yeah. Where you can make your own stabs with their own unique properties. A weapon rack. Dude. Let's take them healing potions. We're gonna need them for sure. A cupboard? Ah. Oh, what is this? That's interesting. Nina, Serana's over 4,000 years old. I feel like there is no chance she is scared of being a mom. Probably not. Well, we'll find out. You never know until you're a parent, right? Activate dragon. Wait, what did that say? It said something. Activate dragonfly in a jar. I lack the required. Oh, these are where we can put little items. Dude, I like the music in here, dude. It's vibing. We got our enchanter. Oh! Just a spell tome. Nice. Thank you. Soul gems. Soul gems. Okay. Activate bookshelf? Okay. This is nice, dude. Yeah, alchemy bench. This is a nice looking little player home, dude. I like it. I'm glad we accidentally found that button where we were able to get the home. I wonder how much it costs when we talk to the bartender. You like it here? You like it here? I think you like it here. You look pleasant. You look like you're pleased. Let's go upstairs. Let's go check out the rest of it. Oh, I'll close the door behind me. I'm sorry. I wasn't raised in a barn. My bad. I'm sure you're gonna love having 6 kids, Serana. Oh, this is the food stores down here. Right, because heat rises, so you would want to use the basement to keep things a little cooler. Look at all that. We can collect all kinds of food. All right, let me go upstairs. Oh, I fell. Sorry. Sorry, you didn't see that. Don't make fun of me. There's the kitchen. Oh, there's an upstairs, dude. I really like this home setup. Look, the loot ready to play and chill. It's very... Oh, ma'am. I like how their chest came into view first before their face. That's funny. Oh. Oh, look at the throw pillows. Another relaxing area up top. Look, when we have family game night and we play poker and they sit around here and we joke. We're gonna be so happy here. Look at all this. Ooh, what's that? A book, more instruments. What's up here? Oh, wow. I guess we're keeping some priceless treasures up here. That one looks expensive. Activate fertile soil. Oh, we can plant something here. Okay. Actually, can I do that now? What do I have? What's valuable? A blisterwort. No. Something pretty. Death balls are pretty. We can do a death ball pretty. As long as the kids don't eat it. Should I do that since we're going to have kids? I probably shouldn't. Hold on. Glowing mushroom. Fortify health, resist shock. So this is a healthy one, but I want a flower though. Snowberries? No. Blue mountain flower. You can't go wrong with a blue. What's the red do actually? Damage armor, damage health. No, I don't want the kids to eat it. And then lingering. No, I guess blue flower's the winner. Yeah, we'll do that. Plant it. Thank you. Okay, so it'll grow eventually. I'm just thinking of the kids, and I don't want them to like get sick eating a flower. Oh, Serana. I think I found where the look how they run towards me. I think I found where the magic happens. I'm kidding. Consent, of course. By that I mean mine, because you know you could literally overpower me. Literally, you're 4,000 years stronger than me. So like, I legit couldn't. Oh shit! What just happened, bro? Dude, what? Did they? Are you gonna use the that's TOS, my dude. Like, so when you mod a game, you're like intentionally causing it to do things. That's like what I understand from like Twitch TOS, is if the game already has like nudity in it, they don't care. But like if you mod it to have it, for some reason they have issues. So that's why I got a little shocked right there. I wasn't. Are you in the? Yeah. Serana, are you okay? Okay. As you can tell on the side of the screen when we... Okay, alright. I'm gonna give you your privacy, Serana. The game kept trying to make me look at it. Okay, here. I'm gonna give you privacy in the bath. I'll be back. That's so funny, bro. I didn't expect that. And the game was lagging out because she kept trying to interact with it. That's so funny. Wait, can I interact with it? Hold on. I want to take a bath. Oh! See, it's supposed to be that, but I guess the mods we're using, they have Serana be naked. So we're just chilling. Okay, can I get out? Nice. That's cool. I dig. Serana, don't interact with that. Leave it alone. We'll chill. I got a bath. You had a bath technically, but you kept changing in and out of your clothes and the game was lagging. Are you good? You're all nice and fresh? Wait, what about me? I'm still naked. Well, shit. So it doesn't put your stuff back on. Dude, what all was I wearing, man? Shrouded, right? Armor, boots, this, right? Bro, I don't remember everything I had on me. I had that. Let's see. Rings, right? Actually, let's do that. Sneak attack? What amulet? Right, I wanted to wear this. Anything else? That. And then weaponry. We'll equip that. Okay. Yeah, feels good. Okay, that feels better. That is so funny. Like, how it just happened all of a sudden. Like, oh. But now I know when it's lagging in the house, it's because Serana's interacting with the bath and the game doesn't want to put him in there for some reason. So it's kind of weird. The panic. I know. I'm like, no, I don't want to get banned. Nina, to be fair, I've never seen a bathtub that puts clothes back onto me. That's true. Does a bathtub take clothes off you, though? That's the real question. Is that technically assault? Well, no, you give consent when you go to the bathtub, so I don't know. You're like saying, yeah, undress me. Although you undress yourself first before you go into the bath. Yeah, we should move here. But we need kids. We need kids to be here, because now... Well, I mean, I need to be married first, apparently. Serana, So marriage in Skyrim... Because they're going to ask me a number of questions. They're going to ask me a number... We should focus on our contracts. We should focus on... We'll get to the whole marriage and kids thing. I promise. Right, we were going this way. Well, it is nighttime, so this works out for us. Let's go this way. Yeah, I hear a dragon. I'm betting I'm going to need to have my weapon at the ready. Because dragons. We'll use Ario's bow for that. Because I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Unless the dude's closer than I think. Yeah, that's the bridge. The mill's right up here. Hello, greetings. Evening. Keeping well. Guard, how you doing? Yeah, this is their mill. Yeah, there's chickens. Yeah, there's people who live here. This is Anga's house, I think. Actually, let me see. What is that? There's a pupper there. Is that her house? Yeah, it's Anga's house. Okay. I figured because, it looks more fancy than everything else here. Because, they own the mill. Technically, they are your neighbors. Yeah, they'd be neighbors. Hopefully, we're not too loud. What? I mean, you know what I mean. Like, keeping the neighbors up with our shenanigans. I am the Dragonborn, so like... Wait, Serana, did you not? No, I meant, because we're gonna have kids, and... Oh, we knew what you meant. Shush. Alright, I'll take care of this. Okay. Alright. Y'all don't see me, right? Okay. This is the dude we need. And we could talk to them before we eat them. That's always a thing if you want to do that. Alright, first person view. Are we hidden? That means there's people there, but I know we're hidden. It'll say like you're detected in the center. Neighbor, 5 years ago they adopted 6 kids, so why do they have 11 now? Yeah, about that. So, when a man... Well, I'm a woman also in the game, but that's... I didn't mean to use the Ariel's bow on you. I thought we were gonna fight a dragon. That's fine. At least it was still a one-shot. Oh, that's a cool looking dagger. It's kind of chunky, little chunky. All right. That one's easy peasy. So far, these dudes are one-shots, which I don't mind at all. All right, let me go back and meet up with Serana. Serana, where'd you go? Did you stay in the house? Did you not want to come by? You didn't want to leave? You wanted to still stay there? You wanted to take a bath again and again and again? Because it kept glitching out on the bathtub, which was kind of funny. We were starting to lose frames there for a second, too, because the game kept rendering them and their clothing back to back to back to back. Wait, where does Serana go? Like, legit, where did she go? Serana? Are you lost? Serana! Did you legit stay home? Are you literally home right now? Oh, you were... What were you doing? You're just chilling? Are you cold? You do look cold. There's snowflakes falling off you. Are you fine? Okay. TOS, I know I saw that. That was super funny. You were like, what are you doing? I know I did not expect that. I did not expect that. The whole bathtub interaction. That was funny. That was great. That's just wholesome fun. Where's the next quest? Let's do this. Okay, that we got. Now we got to do this one. I must go to Dawnstar and kill the mine boss. I may use any means. Okay, so the mine boss. That's in Dawnstar. Have we been to Dawnstar? We have. The Wind Peak Inn, the Caravan, the Whitehall, the blacksmithing. Let's just go to the Caravan. It's like a small little setup right outside of town. Have you found any of the Easter eggs yet? I mean, if you call the bathtub an Easter egg, we saw a pair of them. Yeah, we saw something. What? Nothing. Nothing. It's fine. No one saw nothing. Fine. If I get suspended, we all know why. I'm kidding. But you know, it is a thing if you like, you know, really push it or whatever. Yeah, if it's just a little, you know, moment, it's fine. I don't think Twitch cares about that. I don't think they've ever updated that whole terms of service regarding modded games necessarily, but I know that's the understanding. If the game just has that in there and that's just part of the game, like The Witcher brothel scenes or whatever, they don't care about that because, like, well, yeah, that's in the game, like, whatever. Mature game, you have the rating, whatever. But, like, if you mod a game to intentionally have a lot of it, they tend to have a problem with that. Greetings, cards. What? Why did he stare at you? You think he noticed your eyes? Oh.
Nina Boo Boo asked me.
Here we go.
Regina, I noticed that Jason prayed to Sithis, and minutes later, he has his own house coincidence. Oh my god, like totally not a coincidence, right? I mean,
I can't deny your logic.
Jason just casually prays to Sithis.
It was
and
very
poof,
casual.
A house appears.
Yeah.
That's some next level dark magic.
I couldn't have planned
or
that.
Maybe just a stroke of insane luck.
Maybe.
Like, you should probably start praying to Sithis too if that's how it works. Who knew the path to home ownership
I can't argue.
was like so sinisterly easy?
You know, maybe that's all we have to do in real life. You're like, hey, I'm gonna apply for a home loan. Let me pray to Sithis first. And then all of a sudden, bang. Oh, your credit score was perfect. Oh, thank you, Sithis. What? Hail Sithis. That's how they say it, right? Okay. The more you know. Greetings, Night Guard. Keeping well? Yes, indeed. There's nothing weird about me casually rolling up to someone's house and hiding. Shh. They're walking away. Perfect timing. Ooh. No. Dude, it's Novice. Why is this so hard? There we go. Shh. We're in. Oh. Okay. Nope, wrong bow. New bow. Dude, I like how my breath, you can see my breath because it's so cold. Serana? Shh. I'm gonna do the thing, okay? What are you sniffing at? Oh, is it the fire? Like, did they have food in the pot? They have food in the pot, no wonder. Yeah, if you're hungry, wait, do you want to taste first? I'm just being, the considerate partner in our, eventual common law marriage because we're going to live together in that home now. So, like, do you want? No? You're good? You're good. You want me to have it? Okay. That's a big-ass fire, bro. Look at that. Wait, can we pick their pockets first? Dude, if I do that and they wake up and then I kill them anyway, I think that puts a bounty on us, right? Is that how it works? It's been a minute. Let me save just in case, okay? Let me save just in case. Let me try the pickpocket first. Let me see. What can we take? Okay, it says 80% to steal that. Let's take it. 90% to steal that. Let's try it. Okay. 90. 90. This is a good way to up our pickpocket. Nice. 84. 90. 60. No. 90. Yo, there we go. Security. 85. Ooh!
I don't think so.
I'm sorry. I was caught. What? Wait for it. Wait for it. I killed the witness, dude. It has to remove the bounty. Wait. 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 Jason? Dawn Stars the Pale. It's not. Who would know? You're not alive to tell the tale. This didn't go the way I planned, Serana. Let's just casually get out of the dead person's. Let's take their gold. They're not gonna need it. I tried to pick it, and then they woke up, and then I shot them, and like the bounty's apparently still on me, so that's a little concerning. That is a hell of a fire in here, man. They're really keeping warm. Yeah, this is, you know, their studio apartment, essentially. Nina, hey, we don't need to go to town, so it's all good. Yeah, I mean, we say that, but all right, let's get out. Hopefully they don't notice us, and we can just leave, right? Because we got to go back to the homestead, as it were. Oh, they don't see us. They don't see us, Serana. Dude, we really are sneaky. I love this. Dude, look at us. We're like two peas in a pod. Look at us. Selfie! Right? Okay. Okay. Okay, you walk away. Okay? Yeah. And then we're gonna go back to the home to turn in all our quests. Yeah, let's just go there. Cool, we were able to get away. That's a dead body. The Imperial Legion is trying to regain control of Skyrim. I see that. They say never kill the messenger. Yeah, not in Skyrim, they don't. That's more of a suggestion, really. Alright, Serana, we can stop sneaking. We're free to move freely. We're free to move freely, as one might say. Alright, I will be right back out. I know they don't want you in here because secrecy and Sithis and shit, so, like, I'll be right back. There's plenty of wildlife around if you get hungry. There's that. Alright. Alright, let's turn these in. Nazir, my good friend. Oh!
The Night Mother is Mother to all. It is
Cicero.
her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
You gotta love Cicero.
And we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog.
Oh?
The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero.
What an amazing voice actor. Cicero's voice actor really committed and just gave no fucks. He just went in. And it's magic to this day.
To tradition.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are.
Yo, he looks badass in this setup too. He looks good. I like his armor. Looks nice.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper.
Mm-hmm.
Understood, husband?
Her. Yes.
The little dance.
Thank you.
Little dancey. I love the little dancey jig he does.
But make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law.
Mm-hmm.
Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Wow, that happened.
Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool.
Yeah, I apparently walked in on
We've
something,
got some
huh?
business to discuss.
Oh? You have a contract for me?
I do indeed.
Thank
You
goodness,
must
I'm
go
ready.
to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant.
I know who we're gonna see. My first wife in Skyrim, funnily enough.
The girl's been running her
You're
mouth.
kidding, Jason. Your
Lots
first
of
wife in
ex-lovers
Skyrim
killed.
ever was the one who hired an assassin to kill their ex. Yeah,
Her name is Muiri.
I had
I
a
need you
type
to
back
talk
then.
to her,
You
set
know,
up the contract, and carry
I
it
had
out.
issues. but I still like their vibe. Anything else, actually?
Just do whatever the contact wishes.
Mm-hmm.
Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done.
Roger that.
Since
I can do
it's
that.
your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays.
Oh, well,
She'll be
thanks.
generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Mm-hmm. Morning never comes. Talk to Muiri.
Mistress, you're the boss. For now.
Oh? You're the boss for now.
Another member of the family. Hello, hello.
Yo, that dagger's badass
So
right there. I
very
like
good
that.
to meet you.
Hi. Pleasure to meet you, Cicero.
So polite, so nice.
I try.
Cicero likes you. The Night Mother is sure to like you too.
Cicero's
we're
voice
going
actor's
to be
so great,
fast
man.
Friends, fast friends.
Best friends. Love it. Oh, well, what can you tell me about yourself, Cicero?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cicero is just the keeper.
Mm-hmm.
I keep.
Indeed.
Look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy.
Mm-hmm.
But I am not the listener. Oh, no.
Oh?
There is no listener.
You don't seem happy about that.
But
Mhm.
someday, I pray that one will come to hear her say
Mm-hmm.
the words.
The words. Dude, he's so great, man. He's so great, dude. Such a great voice actor. What up, Kilala? Happy Sunday. We're doing the Dark Brotherhood questline in Skyrim. Oh man. So the listener. What's a listener, Cicero?
Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to.
Mm-hmm.
It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh.
Of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted.
Right,
But
right.
inside the listener's head, I hear it's intimate.
Oh.
But there has not been a listener in years and years. Our Lady has not chosen Cicero. And certainly not Astrid, or anyone. But someday.
Someday. Kilala says, okay. I was thinking that I've never seen this guy in ESO. No, this is the Elder Scrolls Skyrim modded. He's one of my favorite characters. I think he's like a fan favorite for sure. Cicero, and plus the voice actor they got, he just went all in and committed to the bit of Jester. And, you know, mental capacities, emotional capacities are questionable. And they're so wonderfully unhinged. That's just the best way I can put it. Why did you come to the sanctuary?
Night Mother's crypt in Breville was desecrated.
Desecrated.
Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here.
Oh?
This is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see.
Oh.
Such was my honor as keeper.
As keeper. What are the duties of a keeper? Kilala says, I feel like this character should be an ESO. There might be, I don't know. Does anyone know if ESO has a character like Cicero, inspired by Cicero? I mean, because Jester's Fest goes on, and I have a feeling Jester's Fest, low-key, was inspired by Cicero's character to be a whole festival.
Cicero takes care of Our Lady's body.
Oh?
Oils it.
Ew.
Preserves it. Keeps
Bro.
it safe. Makes sure nobody disrespects our matron's coffin.
Fair enough, but you oiling their corpse as part of the keeper, like, I guess to keep it preserved, like, ugh. Who is the Night Mother? Kilala phrasing or crazy? Yes. Yes.
Who is
that is Cicero in a nutshell. You don't know whether to say, is that phrasing or are they crazy? Yes. Both of them.
You jest. You jest with gullible Cicero. You, of course, know that the Night Mother is our unholy matron.
Oh, yeah, I was just making sure you knew. Yeah.
Woman who
Yeah.
birthed the children of Sithis.
Mm-hmm.
And killed them.
Yep.
In his honor.
In his honor. Yeah, it's a wild story. Nina, I feel like germs, fungus, things like that wouldn't dare touch the Night Mother. That's what I'm saying. They're like an immortal entity. I don't think they'd have to worry about the keeping, but maybe Cicero just likes oiling the dead body. I don't know, man. She's probably sterile, you know, at this point for sure. Tell me about Sithis. What do you know about him? Dude, I could talk to Cicero all day, dude.
Like telling you about the cold of space.
I love the unhingedness of this character.
Midnight. Sithis is all those things.
Ooh.
He is
Wait for it.
the void.
He gets so, like, he's so unhinged everywhere else, but when it comes to Sithis, he, like, calms himself down a note, and I think that's a very, that's a nice detail the voice actor did, because I guess he knew the material, because everything else, he's kind of, like, wild and chaotic, right, and then he was talking about Sithis, and he kind of calmed his ass down a little bit, and I like that. That says a lot about how much he cares about what he's doing. It's such a small detail, but I caught it. Kilala, I need to see him do his little dance again. I hope he dances soon. Maybe I can... No, he won't dance till later.
Oh yes, goodbye.
Take care, Cicero. I'll talk to you later. I think once we do the quest turn-in and we get to that point where they want us to, like, hide in the coffin, we get to see the jig when when the story escalates. I don't know if we'll see it tonight, though. We'll see how fast we can get through the main mission. Let me turn these into Nazir and get our goodies. Hey, Gabriella. There's Arnio. There's Nazir, my good man.
I see you're back from Dawnstar.
I am.
Maytil lies dead, I hope?
They do.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder.
I see what you did there.
This all day. Here's your payment.
Nazir has so many dad jokes for the contracts he fulfills. It's kind of great, actually. Dean, it also tells you he did his homework. Sithis is not a fan of chaos. He's not. Like, Sithis is serious, right? So the voice actor didn't just, do the delivery and leave it alone. Like, it shows, and I think this is one of the reasons why Cicero's character in Skyrim is so beloved, and the voice actor is so beloved for their portrayal, is, like Dean said, they did their homework. They didn't just, read my lines and go home. He's like, no, let me read. They've read some stuff, because the switch from chaotic and kind of wild in the way they delivered their lines to switching and making it a little more serious when they're talking about Sithis, it's such a tiny detail, but it means they cared. I like stuff like that.
Congratulations.
I like how I never really picked up on that before today, really. I just noticed this right now.
Cold blood.
It's cool.
You are truly an opponent to be feared.
Yes, I murdered a beggar. Yeah, I'm so tough. I know. Thanks, Nazir. How much coin did he give us for this one? 300? Not bad. Not bad.
Some water.
I will drink some water. Everyone drink too. Get your
And
wawa.
I hope you were careful in that lumber.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Your payment.
I mean, it's not like I used the lumber mill to kill him, but, That's how we get XP, by the way, is we gotta fulfill quest lines and quests to get more XP. You can still do it by, like, sneaking, fighting, whatever, what have you. Actually, yeah, what are your thoughts on Cicero and this whole Night Mother business?
I don't like mine.
We're using the XP mod.
Thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists give me a headache. I particularly hate jesters.
You really don't like a lot
As
of things.
Rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women.
I mean, I don't blame
For
you.
the Night Mother, I'll make an exception.
Yeah.
But Astrid is the only mistress I serve.
Valid. They're the one that, they put you on, right? They took you in. They gave you a purpose. So I don't blame that. Do you have any more contracts?
I'm sorry, I don't.
Okay.
Come see me again later.
Kilala. All right, duders. It's time for me to go to sleep. I'm taking y'all with me. Ooh, take us to bed with you. Take me to bed. That's not the song. The song is Take Me to Church. That's completely different.
Sister.
Brother. Any advice on the current contract to go meet up with Muiri and Markarth?
The contracts I dole out are fairly simple.
Get some good rescue, Lala. Thank you for the lurk.
And kill the target. But this is different.
Oh, yeah?
The jobs Astrid gives you will be more important and usually more complex.
I see.
Just keep your wits about you. And for Sith's sake, don't get killed.
That, I would say that goes without saying, but the fact y'all harp on it so much means y'all have gone through a lot of interns, huh? Yeah. Nina says, I feel like this shared disrespect of Sithis is the reason for later events. That's what I'm saying, is like Sithis's wishes, right? The policy of the Dark Brotherhood, right? It's been an institution for, you know, so many centuries. I mean, look, they have the tenants here, the 5 tenants, their rules. And while I understand loyalty to the person, you know, who gave them their shot, who gave them their purpose, that being Astrid, the Night Mother is, you know, the whole reason this exists. Sithis, the Night Mother, you know, this is what they're dedicating themselves to. What are you saying? If I happen to see a cat, look at his smile. I'll feed it to my pet rat.
Get to know you better, but
Oh.
I must tend to Mother. Maybe we can talk for just a moment.
No, you're good. You go ahead and tend to Mother. I'll be back after I do my contract. Morning never comes. What does this say? Astrid has given me my first major contract. I am to contact Muiri, the apothecary's assistant in the Hag's Cure in Markarth. Muiri has apparently performed the Black Sacrament and is trying to contact the Brotherhood. Nina, okay, fine. I'll play some Skyrim. Not it. I didn't do it. Actually, since we're here, may I?
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract.
I will.
There will be plenty.
It looks better with the
more, I
lighting, actually.
promise you.
Okay. Well, now that the Night Mother's here, what will change?
Very little. You
Oh?
have my word on that.
Okay.
The Night Mother represents a chapter in the Dark Brotherhood's history that has long since been closed.
Oh, wow.
Today
There's
we
more
live
of the
by our
disrespect
own
y'all are
rules.
talking about.
We're the last sanctuary in all of Tamriel. And
Hmm.
only by foregoing the old ways have we survived for so long. My only worry is her keeper. I'm not sure what Cicero expects to gain by bringing the Night Mother here.
Well,
He'll soon learn this is my sanctuary.
I don't think he's doing this to, like, because she's saying, I don't know what he hopes to gain by bringing her. And I'm like, I don't think that has anything to do with it. He did say, or they did say, is that since the destruction of the Bravo sanctuary in Bravo, and this was in Oblivion, the Night Mother hasn't had a home. They haven't had a base of operations for quite a while. And now that Cicero knows there's one, he brought them to their new home. Like, I don't think he did it, like, for any other purpose. Nina, you've fallen off the path, Astrid. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I get it. It's their home. It's their family now at this point. But it, you know, it's the Night Mother. It's Sithis. It's their thing to begin with. And you're handling it for them, if anything, not apart from them. Can you offer me any advice on the Muiri contract?
Just be yourself.
Okay.
Eliminate the targets any way you see fit. Quiet, loud, quick, slow. Whatever you feel is best.
All right.
Occasionally, I'll give you a contract with certain parameters. Stay within them, and you'll earn yourself a bonus.
Yo, what up, Just Lady Loki? Jason, you saw the new Skyrim mod. I'm excited. Oh, hi, Dylan.
You son of a bitch.
That's actually Jess's arm. Did you know that? Yeah, we recorded it just for that alert. They are jacked as fuck, bro. What? Yeah, I know. You saw that. Dude, I forgot which mod is handling,
You go
Astrid.
speak with Muiri.
Because there's a number of mods that have, you know, NPC overhauls. Like Bijin's one of the more popular. I know Pandorables is pretty up there. Which one is handling Astrid, actually? Can I see? No, it doesn't tell me. They merged NPC appearances at the end, which is a good way to save yourself an ESP slot right here, which is what takes up your load order slots in Skyrim. So I'm wondering which one does that.
Go.
Oh.
Take care of the Muiri contract.
I will.
There will be plenty more, I promise you.
I'm always looking for more. I like how their eyes look in the lighting. Okay, let me turn it off. This is our character. We look so good in the armor, bro. Look at us. We are hot. We are styling. And then when the hood shows up when we draw the bow, boom. Yes! Spooky.
Go.
I'm going. Stop it. I'm going. Leave me alone. All right.
Plenty more, I promise you.
Jess says, man, I look so good. Yeah, you do. You're jacked. Hell yeah. The High King mod, I can't wait to do that. I saw that. There's so many mods that keep dropping for Skyrim, which is just wild. Because there was a part of me that thought, and I mean, now that we know the aftermath of it, it wasn't a concern after all, that, you know, many modders would, you know, move from Skyrim to, say, I don't know, Starfield, Fallout, you know, the newer versions of the engine. Nah. And I understand it. Like, it's a fantasy world, dude. And you could really have a lot of fun with that versus, you know, you can do a lot with a post-apocalyptic game. A space sci-fi game, you can do a lot. But fantasy really lets the creator, like a mod author, really lets them have a lot to play with. Bro, the Falkreath looks beautiful. It's so pretty. And how's Enshrouded going, Jess? How are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying the new update? I played a little bit the other day to see what it's like to start up a new character, to see if they changed how that feels. It feels like they streamlined it a lot more. Oh, it's raining. Oh. Well, let's just immersively walk in the rain in the forest. Jess says, back to Skyrim. Sadly, I'm struggling with pixels. No, you die so much? Why? What happened? Jess, I'm jacked, but I'm squishy. Okay, got you. Wait. I heard something. What's up, Serana? What? Why did you draw your weapon? What's wrong? What? Are you good? I'm just saying you pulled out your weapon for some random reason, and that's putting me on edge. Dude, why do we look so badass in the rain and in the forest? What? What did you hear? What? Dude, you were freaking me out, sir. What did you hear, bro? What? What? It's wifey. It's wifey. Look, it's wifey.
Who's there?
What? What? What's happening? I don't see anything, Serana. Dude, Serana, are you gaslighting me, bro? I swear, if you're gaslighting me, I don't... Wait. Wait, I saw something. What is this? Oh? What? The hell? What? Serana, I'm helping. What is it? It's a ghost or something. The shit? What is that? Why am I not hitting it? This is concerning me, dude. This is actually concerning me. I'm doing no damage to it. What about magic? Magic? I'll help you. Ooh, that did it. That did something. Whoa! Did we get it? The hell? What was that? What was that? Are you good? What the hell was that? Nina, Bethesda should make a Tron game. Ooh, a Tron game with like the digital background and music. I'd be down. Was that a glitch? I don't know. It said like a Glenmoral Coven wolf. Wait. Meaning a hag is nearby. Hold on. We're gonna need to use Ariel's bow if we're gonna do something. I have a feeling you're onto something, Serana. I think there was something here. And I feel like it was around here. Let's look around. Let's just be sure. Wait, there's a stone structure. I don't remember this at all. What is this? Oh! No, that's the Falkreath area. No, we're fine. It was a ghost wolf, yeah, but thankfully the poison damage did something. I'm looking around, dude. I want to see if there's anything that was gonna attack us. I'm looking. Cause here's the thing, somebody cast that spell. That wolf, the way it disintegrated, wasn't just a ghost wolf, it was like a conjured animal. So somebody did that. And whoever did it ran? Bro, I'm getting trolled. I'm literally getting trolled. That's fine. I'm gonna use my other assassination bow. Alright. As we were, Serana. It's fine. That's a pretty bow. That's Ariel's bow. That's a unique bow in the game you get from the DLC. Check it out. It's nice. I like this one we found because of its simplicity. We found this in a random shack. This is new to me. I like it. It's, you know, simple design. You know, probably something you'd see IRL in terms of a wooden bow in its design. I like it. Makes sense to me. I like the lining on that too. Nina, be back later. I need to do laundry. Ew! How dare you have to be an adult? I'm so sad. I will send you energy for clothing. And having to deal with said clothing. Alright, time to go back to Markarth. I believe we can meet... No, I didn't mean to do that. Can I remove that? Remove it. No. We can go to the Understone. I can't travel while enemies are nearby. Where? Oh, right. Yeah, hold on. Let me go this way. I remember there's like a... whatchamacallit, a Spriggan in there, which I don't think I want to take on. Is there a swarm damage? Hits very hard, and it's really tough to heal through unless you have a high enough level in restoration. Kilala! Na. Isabella, you're supposed to do something. Isabella, you're supposed to say something to Kilala with it.
Kilala barra baja 88 has gifted Just Lady Lucky a sub to the Pineapple Patch. They have gifted uno total subs.
Thank you so much, Kilala, for gifting the sub to Just Lady Lucky. Welcome to the Pineapple Patch, the Pineapple Party. Welcome to the Fruit Basket, Jess. Good to have you. You now have your own personal spot in our little Pineapple Patch. Yeah, it's all yours, just for you. It even comes with a side of sweet tea if you want it. I'm just saying. Alright, let's go meet Muiri. Alright, where are they? They're in here? Alright. Thank you so much, Duder. Appreciate the gift sub. Enjoy the gift sub. You know, have ad-free viewing. You can now throw the pineapple tongue at anybody you want, no matter where you're at, because that is our sub only, one of a sub only emotes. Isabella went to bed. I know it took him a second to wake up. Oh, hey. Oh, Muiri, you look different in this setup.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I wasn't expecting purple hair, but I like it. Hi.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, well, yo, Muiri's pretty. I'm just saying. Oh, the Dark Brotherhood is here for something?
The Dark Brotherhood?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my goodness, you're really here.
Oh, you weren't...
The Black
Oh, you didn't think we would show up, huh?
Actually worked?
I mean, obviously. Because I wouldn't be here otherwise. She's hot. This was my first wife in Skyrim, by the way. Muiri. Keep that in mind as we discover their story and then kind of think about how this story progresses, because I guess I had a type back then. I'm just saying.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
Wow. So the fieriness is there, right? I'm gonna need a little more to go on than that.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine
So
is
her
the
ex.
leader of a band of cutthroats.
Oh.
Bandits.
Serana.
Holed up in some old dwarven ruin.
I'm working, Serana. Serana, I'm working.
They
Bruh.
use it as their base. It's where they stage their
No,
shows.
look at me.
I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine
You mind?
Dufont,
Thank you.
and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
Damn. So is it just because he's a bandit leader, or do they feel mad that they fell for Elaine, and then they just happened to be, you know, a career criminal leader of bandits who kill people? Dude, she's hot too. I know. Serana, that's mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you.
Kilala, why are all the
Go.
females hot in this game?
That'll do. But
No comment.
there is one
Well, I mean, all the dudes in here in my game, Living Skyrim 4 is the mod list. They're daddies too. I'll show you some daddies. I promise. I'm listening.
if you can.
I'll tell you what. We'll go to the companions in Whiterun, and I'll show you some of the dudes in my game.
If you do, I'll pay you even
I
more.
promise. It's not just the
It's
women's.
Nilsine Shattershield. in
I'm an
Windhelm.
equal opportunity.
Nilsine dies too. I'll make it worth your while.
What's the word? Attractiveness, modder, I guess. Okay, no. Here we go. Let's get down to, as Nacho might say, the nitty gritty. Tell me the full story. Why do you really want your ex Elaine dead?
I went to Windhelm to
Or
see
Alan.
the Shattershields.
Uh-huh.
They were old and dear friends, and in mourning.
Okay.
Frigga was killed recently. Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome and charming. He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away.
Damn.
But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shatter Shields.
Damn.
Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind.
Oh, he did use her.
And now they all think I'm some kind of...
And they think she was in on it. Wow, he fucked it up, bro.
Life. And now I'm taking his.
Damn. That sucks, dude. Not only she fell for him, and he was using her to get to that family to rob them blind. And in the process of doing that, it caused the family to think maybe she was a part of it. And he ruined her friendship and relationship with that family because they were her family. And Neil Singh's Shatter Shield, what about her? Why is she part of this?
Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova, a sister to Nilsine and Frigga.
Right.
But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say.
Yeah.
Couldn't they understand that I was used?
I guess not.
That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away.
Damn.
With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others.
Damn.
And if not, may she drown in her own tears.
Oh, that's savage. You see why WoW was into Muiri? You see, they had a fire where they're like, bro, I'm over it. Take them all out. Like, you know, they appealed to that part of my brain when I first played this game, and I'm like, I found who I'm marrying. Oh, is there anything else? Get a lot of valid reasons for unaliving the ex, in my opinion. That's what I'm saying. They used them. They were gonna rob the family, and then they wrecked her entire life. And like, damn. To the point she lived in Windhelm at one point. Like, I'm trying to keep that in mind. Muiri moved clear across Skyrim to Markarth. Like, to run away from that. Like, to start over because of how hurt she was. Like, damn. Until finally she reached out to the Brotherhood to at least get some kind of justice over that situation. Is there anything else?
I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know.
Oh.
Nilsine too, but lost my nerve.
Yeah.
I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract.
Oh.
You could use it. Just coat your weapon with it. Then you get the idea.
And they are an apothecary's assistant, so they would know what they're doing. Okay. I will do as you wish.
Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
You got it. I could be your hero, baby.
Isn't there some business you should be tending to?
Yes, but first, I can take away the pain. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Here, let me see. Since you have poison, can we do some bartering while we're here? Oh, hello. Yo, you look different too. But what was your name? Barthala? Hi.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet
Really?
needs.
You're an elderly woman and you look so youthful. I guess it's all the potions and concoctions. The Hag's Cure. That's a very unique name.
Comes with living to a ripe old age. People
I
start
see.
thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults.
Of course, as it usually goes.
Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can do that. Like, right, Stallion's Potion? Stallion's Potion. I gotta read what that is. What's your opinion of Markarth? Let me turn off the light. I like the lighting here.
We'd be better off without the Silverbloods. They send their brute, Ingvar, to shake some coins from you every few days. Veteran Silverblood
The
is always
Silverbloods,
asking
you say?
for more potions to fuel Thonar's ambitions.
Ambitions?
Gives him a temper fiercer than any bear.
Oh. The old roid rage, maybe? What do you know about the Forsworn?
Only that they break an old woman's heart. So many friends, so many kin, all lost trying to rebuild a past that was over long ago.
Alright, thank you.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Oh, anything else? Ooh, woo. What? Nothing. Oh, you're using the bench thing? Oh, look, they have a Spriggan. Yeah, I think we're good here, Serana. We're ready to dip. Let me check out that potion she just gave us. What is that? Stallion's potion. Your stamina regeneration is increased by 50%. Oh. 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 She said this will fix their air quotes problem. I see they I see they needed help in a certain room of the house. Wink wink, nudge nudge. I see. Kilala, why the hell are we under a frost advisory in freaking April? This is why I hate Texas. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry it's so cold up there. Oh, down here I think the low was 40 and then it warmed up, but now let me check my app. I'm curious. 54 degrees right now. Feels like 52. Supposed to hit a low of 39. Deadly floods, tornadoes across the Midwest and the South. Serana, ma'am, you're so close. I love that about you, that you want to be close to me at all times. But you know, I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe sometimes. Just a little bit, and then you can go back to being yourself. Wait, I didn't check out the Lotus Potion. What is? I mean, not the Lotus Potion. The poison. The Lotus Poison. Oh, okay. Oh, I like how it shimmers. You see that? It's cool. Lotus Extract. Deals 1 poison damage per second for 30 seconds. Damn. Yo, Muiri knows how to make a concoction. I like it. I like it. Well, we gotta go after him then. So, if I remember, what I like to do is take out... Well, I like to take out the main contract first and then get Alan or Elaine at the end. Let me see what it says. Muiri wants me to kill the bandit leader, Elaine Dufont, who was holed up with his gang of cutthroats in the dwarven ruin of Ralbithar, southwest of Windhelm. If Dufont dies, the contract will be completed, but Muiri will pay me some kind of bonus if I also eliminate Nilsing's Shatter Shield in Windhelm. Okay, so in order for me to get the bonus, I should handle the Shatter Shield first. Okay. Yeah, we can just go back to Windhelm for that. Have I made a save recently? Let me make a save. Let's do it. We will take care of the Shatter Shield, who saw fit to completely ignore the cries and pleas of Muiri, who was hoodwinked by Elaine and their charms and taken advantage of them, in their inebriations. Lied to them, used them to get close to the family, and then robbed them blind. Which is so sad, man. They were already mourning a death in the family, and then that happens to them too. Like, damn. Elaine's a cold motherfucker, bro. Cold. He's like, oh, they're mourning. That means they're not really paying attention to their wealth. And I'm like, damn, son, you cold. I mean, a perfect bandit. Let's be real. That is what you would be as a bandit. Callous. We won't get attacked by a dragon again, will we? Dude, the sky's so pretty. Look at that. The stars at night are big and bright. All my Texans just finished the rest of that song. You're welcome. Kilala, that was an angry load screen. It really was. See, Kilala knows. Kilala knows. Deep in the heart of Skyrim. I mean, Texas. Texas. It's a classic song. Alright, so there's a number of ways to handle this. We could, like, sneak in at night, in their home while they're asleep. We can wait till they're out and about, doing their chores, which I've done before, but we're here now. Hello. Take care, Nerian.
See me in the marketplace tomorrow. You won't find better prices in all of Eastmarch.
You got it. Pleasure. Dean, darn straight I finished it. Claps and all. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Hold it there.
What?
Keep your distance.
No, dude, there's a dead body. Do you realize there's a dead body? Bro, wait. What? Oh, we're in ads, duders. Well, ads in about 3 minutes or so. What happened here?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna.
Susanna?
Candlehearth Hall.
Oh.
Served me a drink just a few nights ago.
Oh, they were a waitress. Damn. Wait, you said another. This has happened. Well, how was she killed, dude?
Same as the others. Looks like she was stabbed and cut apart.
Damn.
Like an animal got to her.
Jeez.
These are the wounds of a blade.
Another, you mentioned this has happened before?
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
Body torn up. That's an interesting placement for a body. Yeah, apparently they were murdered and just thrown here. And these people discovered the body. Are the murders being investigated, though?
We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant. It's the truth.
Damn, they're too busy with the war to do this. Well, like, can I help? Like, that was a waitress who all of a sudden shows up dead, meaning there was a killer. Because there's no animals in the inner city. They have guards at every entrance. So, like, someone, not something, someone did this. Could you use help?
Ask some of these Gawkers if they saw anything useful.
All right.
I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Another one. Terrible.
See, they're saying the same thing to another one. Like this has happened before, not like the DJ Khaled situation. Another one. Did you see what happened here, Silda?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Damn, so it happened quickly, huh?
Always sad when someone has to die.
Wait. Always sad when someone has to die. The wording. The... Did you see what... I don't like the wording of that. Did you see what happened here?
Sorry. I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
You thought you saw someone running away. Okay. Okay. Helgerd.
This is a shame.
I agree. She was young. She's just a young waitress and like, shit. Did you see what happened here?
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold.
Yeah, she wasn't
I'm going
robbed.
to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah. You do that, man. Poor Susanna. Damn, she got sliced, bro. Look at those marks. Jeez.
You hear that?
Guard.
Everything's in order.
So I've spoken to the witnesses.
Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful.
No. Although that Calixto, he's a sussy baka, if I ever saw one. There might be more to this if you'll let me help.
Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards...
Bro, dude, it's not about ego here. I'm not saying that. You said y'all were too busy. I'm offering to take this off your hands. And a murder should be investigated, my dude, war or not. All right. It's not like that, dude. It's not like that. I'm not trying to like pop off or something, okay? Kilala, of course they're not investigating the murder. She was a waitress. Yeah. If it was like, I don't know, someone of nobility or something, for sure they'd be all over it. But like, oh no, it's just a waitress. Stuff like this happens. So like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's messed up. Highborn investigation. I agree. If it was someone of a, you know, notoriety, I suppose, standing in the city, not just, you know, a service worker, right? They work in the service industry. Food service. Yeah. And it's kind of funny how this particular quest kind of mirrors like real life in a way. Because that's still a thing, sadly. Ooh, snowberries. Is there any more Deathbell and Nightshade? Because I want to get that because we can make more poisons from that. And then we'll investigate this further. Because I always try to take up the quest when we get it. Because you actually get a free house with it if you play it right. In the choices you make. Yeah, so here's what we're here for. Let me make a save. Actually, no, not that. New save. Is we were here for Nilsing's Shatter Shield. Oh. That's blood over here, too. I remember we go talk to the dude and then we can do the quest line, too, while we're here. Wait, is that a sewer? Oh! There's sewers in this setup. Okay, I'm gonna be sneaky. Like, what time is it? It's 1 a.m. Maybe they're asleep and we can actually get a hold of, you know, old Nilsing here. Looks like nobody's here, so maybe, let me give it a shot. It's an expert, but I have a lot of lockpicks. Got like 99 on me. Well, 99 plus. I like the way the locks look. No. Nope. Okay. What about here? No? Here? No? No. No. No? There has to be a sweet spot I'm missing. Wait, did that feel like something? Hold on, let me go back there. No. Not quite. I'm gonna go through so many lockpicks. I might as well wait until they're out and about in the city. Where is it? Where is it? Wait. No. Oh! Wait. Wait. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, okay. So it's close to the... Okay, so maybe a little more this way. Oh! Oh! How about here? No, not quite. A little bit. A little bit. Yes! Sorry, I'm gonna stop doing that. Okay, mind me. I am hydrating. Oh, you're here. Here, go ahead and...
Yes? What did you need?
Go... Actually...
That's it?
You're a vampire. Oh. They wouldn't be able to see you, right? Or... Oh! Hi.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I know. We should leave.
I'm not going to...
That went very badly. You think it was because I stood up or because Serana stood up? Man, we were... Man. Let me guess, you locked it up again? Actually... Let's give it an hour. Let's wait an hour and let's try it again. I know we look so sus outside this house, but we gotta do it. Okay, okay. Maybe you should wait here, okay?
Let's go.
Just wait here and I'll be right back, okay?
I'll be here.
I appreciate you. Love you. Be right back. Okay. Anybody here? Alright. I gotta do it all over again. Damn it. Kilala, the lockpicking in this game, I hated it so much. On the expert, it was always the experts that were toughest of all of them. Even though there's another tier above that called Master, no. The Masters weren't as tough as the experts. Oh, actually, I think we found a sweet spot already. Oh, alright. Alright, that's... Okay. Oh, no. A little more? Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Hopefully they went to sleep. I know, just a random stranger shows up in their house and they're like, why are you here? Yeah, about that. Where are... That's Elaine. Neil's seen... Dude, they're downstairs, bro. Shh. Oh, what did Muiri want? She wanted us to use her poison. Hold on. Let's follow the rules and use the poison as requested by dear sweet Muiri. Shh. Shh. There's no one else in here, right? No. So we're still hidden. That arrow just means, you know, there's someone over there. But the hidden sneaky indicators in your central crosshair. All right. As requested, dear Muiri. Sithis welcomes you into the fold. I missed. I was so over dramatic and I missed. Is it the collision of... I was trying to go for a headshot. It's fine. Okay. How about now? Wow, that was awful. Dude, what the... What? Dude, y'all, dude, dude, you see the aiming? I'm aiming there. What is... Is there some bodiless force protecting them from Sithis? No one is more powerful than the Dark Lord. Dude, what? Am I being trolled right now? Am I being trolled? Ashton Kutcher, are you doing this? Am I a hidden camera? Where's the camera? Where is it? Dude, what is happening? Okay, do I gotta go closer? Okay, how about now? Dude, what? How? I'm the worst assassin. Like, no, this is, dude, it's not my fault. The arrow's there and it's not hitting him. I don't understand. Hold on. Let me change arrows. I don't know what's happening. This is so funny. I'm not even gonna lie. Here. How about I don't know, just something solid, like just a good old ancient Nord arrow, right? The arrows are going through where I see that. How about now? How about now? No? How about now? Okay, so it goes above her, below her, but not in them? What do... Okay, so much for my bow. It's time to knife it. Yeah, I didn't wanna, but hey, we gotta do... Wait, where the hell is my sword at? There it is. I don't have a knife on me, sadly. I'm waiting till we get the, the classic... The Blade of Woe. Alright. This might be overkill. However, look at me. I'm crouching with a two-hander trying to be sneaky. I am the worst at this. I am literally the worst at this. However, the arrows weren't doing it. Alright. We got to get a little closer for this one. It is. I mean, look at the size of this thing. That's a big boy right there. Alright. As mentioned, in the name of the Dark Lord, the Void, we welcome you into the fold. What if I hit the bed instead of them again? Like, like I did with the first one? That would be on brand. Okay. Oh! What is... Okay. What's so... Dude, it didn't even hit him. It woke him up. Oh shit, I heard somebody up there. Oh no. Okay. Let's get our arrows. Let's take the evidence, dude. How many did I shoot at them? This is so dumb. Okay. Did I get all the evidence? Yeah. Wait, what did... I'm gonna take your key, dude, so I don't have to break in here again. Okay, I'm putting it away. Okay, that happened. Alright. No one saw nothing. We're just slowly working our way out. Shush. I'm gonna move the cloak. I'm gonna see, how do we look like when we're doing this without the cloak? Oh, we get a little cake shot. I'm here for it. I'm here for a little cake. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Let's leave. No one saw nothing. Okay, Lala, she's bleeding all over the floor and sitting up. Yeah, whatever entity was trying to protect them. Alright, well, we did it. Serana? Don't ask how it went.
Yes? What did you need?
I apparently need another job because that didn't work. You ready to come with?
I know you'd miss me.
I always miss you. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. I swear, if our arrows miss a lane and we gotta go melee on them, I gotta reconsider my life choices and being an assassin. I do want to do the that particular quest to find the killer here in this town. We'll do that. I just want to do the mission for the Dark Brotherhood, though. And then we can do that later on. Alright, let's make a save. That went interesting. That was interesting. That was a choice. Alright, let's get out of the city. Missing 8 arrows aimed directly at their head and body. Swinging right next to them with the power attack. And it misses, and it wakes them up, and then it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Look at all those cake emotes. Okay, how are we doing, Kalala? Because you're in bed now at this point. How is sleep arriving? Is it happening? You're like, nope. Yeah, same though. I do that all the time. I'll like bring the phone with me, like hopefully to fall asleep to something, and then it just doesn't happen. Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath. I wonder what they're talking about. Just random conversations here with the guards, huh? Oh, it's super cold. Oh, wow. I do look cold. Look at me. Can I warm up by the fire? No? Not quite. All right, Serana, how do you feel about that? Yeah? You're not judging me yet? That's good. It's good to know. All right, and now we got to go find Elaine, who's over yonder. Where is he? Oh, they're over here. And it's a region we have yet to discover. But if I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, we travel past Anga's Mill. And we can actually cross, or we can just travel straight here, right? Can you actually cross? And we'll find a path up the mountain to get to a lane, for sure. But we're gonna do that next time. Damn it, Jason. I know. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll have more Skyrim. We'll continue doing the Dork Brotherhood because I'm the dork in the Brotherhood. It's not the Dark Brotherhood anymore. It's the Dork Brotherhood because they hired me. They made questionable choices. They really did. They really did. All right, let's see who's online. Let's see who's doing stuff. You know me. I like to take the party to someone else's house if I can. Oh, let me reload this actually. You know, we were talking about pretty visuals in the game, and there's actually someone I've been watching for a minute, like as far as Twitch overall, is they're one of the reasons like why I've enjoyed modding and playing Skyrim for so long, and they're actually online right now. I don't know how much more they'll be playing tonight, but I'd like to introduce you to one of my longest follows on Twitch. I probably followed them like maybe my second or third follow on Twitch. This was back when it was called Justin TV. I'd like to introduce you to a wonderful streamer who got me into modded Skyrim just by watching him play his game and what he does. He plays very slow and methodically because he plays with a mod called Requiem, where you have to really plan things out. You can't just run and gun like I do. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Kalala. We're rating out too. His name is Feral. Not feral as in he's unhinged, but like his name is Feral. He's a great dude. Great sense of humor. He loves to RP in his game like I do. So I kind of really related to him and how he plays his game. So we're going to head out to him. So until then, be safe. Use protection. Wash your hands. Brush your teeth. Use hand sanitizer. And I will see you all tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, for more Skyrim as we continue on the Dork Brotherhood, leading to the Thieves Guild. And then I know South of Midnight will be dropping Tuesday, which we'll have that Thursday. So hopefully I'll see you all then. Until then, be safe. Take care. I wish you a wonderful evening. Sleep well. Say hi to Feral for me. He's a wonderful dude. Be sure to drop him a follow. And I'll talk to you later. Blah, 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 blah. Bye.
No one looking back. Sweet fruit paradise. Rhythms that entice. Feel the energy rise in those bright sunny eyes.
Whenever I speak, you notice a little
my new overhaul, just checking things out, / play testing / playthrough day 9. What's going on, guys? What you all been up to? I don't see any bodies out here. I'm out. I got things to do. Let's keep going to the northeast. Sure, we saving out here. Yeah, that's where we're at. Thank you for the shout out for Jason, man. Thank you so much, Jason. Appreciate you bringing your peoples over here. Yeah, I had to update a lot of things to get it working. The game itself included, so I'm on Skyrim 1.6.1170, the latest update, in order to get Requiem working. Works really well, though. Everything's working fine now. Took me a couple of days, but everything's working good now. The Brotherhood stuff? Oh, okay, cool. It's going well. I see like minor glitches, but they're very fixable. Whenever I remember to fix it anyway. like little stuff, like little seams on the road and some grasses. Few of the grasses, most of the grass lights up when you put torches and candlelight, but there's like a tad few that doesn't. You know, little shit like that. Not too much of a big deal. Mostly, I've been checking out the new Requiem 6 to see what's new in it. I really like it so far. But I'll do a full playthrough on it if I don't break my save with like ridiculous script mods. I'm trying not to install any more mods, honestly. Keeping away from the Nexus. I forget that you got that emo, man. It's like the best emotes. One of the best emotes on Twitch, man. I kid you not. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, oh shit. It's like fine tuning. What's going on? The wolf is fighting something? Oh, it's a troll. Oh shit. I think I could take on a troll now. Let's see. Let's see how strong we're at. Leave him to me, wolf. Come at me, demon. Demons. Oh shit, he hurts. Yep. Okay, take on that troll. There he is. I was looking for you. I said it was an interesting NPC here. There he is. That's what these wolves are about. Yo, I need those troll fats, man. Oh yes. About damn time. We can take on trolls now. Boy, where were you, man? I was looking for you. Oh, what's up, Sean?
You got guts, stranger. 2 feral wolves. But you didn't flinch. Trained my arrows on most. Say, that's close enough. They look raw, as if I didn't just save their life. You, though, the wolves liked. Or fear. Got curious. Wanted to see how far you'd make it.
Yeah, so
like I slighted you. Or
these are your wolves. Who was all in there?